Drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day.
Of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
And the water's slowly dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below.
Somehow you make me feel invincible, power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, drive until the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, routing out whatever it is I gotta do. Routing out until the day I meet you. I'm routing out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices. Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment share with you, not in the day, and never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk, yo. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
at zenith. Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
Around the world is only dance, forever all eyes meet. The more you leave me in that trance, it means everything to me. Looking down below, the one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember, you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Within the inner heart a plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear all the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night, let me sing a lullaby. I'll be singing, baby.
Time is shining, I'm down around. I'm gonna drive until the break and don't round and go. I'm on a mission, riding up whatever it is I gotta do. Riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a why, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. Whatever vibes is good and bad, but nothing ties.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, night and in the day, but never fully gone. Going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up, love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
When two hands meet at zenith, nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas.
All
under
right,
the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get
Lower that down so my both ends. Hi YouTube, VOD watchers, and anybody just joining the stream. I wasn't recording. Oh well, either way, for anyone watching the VOD of this, or watching the, I suppose, individual separate video uploads, today, what I am going to be doing is the 1 day at a time challenge for Persona 3 Portable, both routes, for the Makoto route and whatever the female protagonist name is, I never learned it, and then for Reload as well. So this is going to be quite a large undertaking for me. For the most part, that's a year of my life that I will be committing to playing not just these two games, but 4, and then all 3 versions of Persona 5 I have, which is the PS5 version, the original PS4 version, the base version of the game, and then the PS4 version of Royal. And then there's Strikers all on top of that. And I believe that is all the Persona games that I can apply the calendar system rule to. like having to do each part of the game within like a certain time frame. Like for example, I do not believe Tactica has it. I do not believe Ultimax has it, so it'll just be those games. We'll be doing the one day at a time challenge for. So yes, as mentioned before, this is going to be quite the undertaking for me for a variety of reasons. I am going to mute the background music, unfortunately. Sorry, making sure everything on my end's all straightened out and stuff. Actually, before I forget. Overly complicated, perhaps. Elaborate, perhaps. Does it work? Definitely. So the way I'm going to do this is I'm going to start off, I'm going to get the one that arguably matters the least out of the way first. I'm going to start a new file on the original Makoto Yuki route. Wait, I shouldn't have done that, god damn it. My bad. So this is going to be an appreciation playthrough for the most part of these games. So I'm gonna let the cutscenes and stuff play out. I'm not gonna really skip anything. I wonder how many people just got flashbacks to whatever childhood they had with these games. I envy you. I grew up on Crash Bandicoot and stuff. Or not even really Crash. I grew up on Pitfall, if anyone knows what that is. W intro. That does remind, I do need to get my hands on a physical copy, a PSP copy of this game. And also just like every other version of this game that they ever made. Okay. So we did the intro. Like I said, I went back and forth when I was setting up the stream on who I should start this with, but I figured I might as well get, the Makoto playthrough out of the way, so anyone watching the VOD in like the far future. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna play up until the point where I have my original file, and then I'm gonna use that one instead. But the way this is going to work for anyone watching the VOD, I'm going to start this off with the Makoto. I'm going to record that segment of the one day at a time challenge. Then I'm going to move on to the female protagonist. I don't know what her name is yet. I should probably look that up. And then after that, I'm going to do reload. But if you're watching the VOD of this for some reason, versus the YouTube playthroughs that I will upload as individual videos, they will be timestamped for the VOD watchers. So, yep. I would do Insane, but I'm still, or Maniac, I guess. But it's not ready, so I'm just gonna do hard. This game is a work of fiction. I could not read it. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wishes to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your guide. W intro. Terminal station evening. Station entrance is buzzing with activity. Meanwhile, elsewhere.
I just put it to my head, pull the trigger.
Least suicidal Japanese school stuff. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
No chickening out. No, I can't.
What's wrong, Yukari? Inside the New City passenger train, Anehazuru.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry.
I just realized this is the exact same voice actor who... I guess they use the exact same voice actor for P4 then. The train dude.
The next stop is Iwa Todai.
Iwa Todai. Oh god, purple, blue, red butterflies.
Iwa Todai.
Iwa Todai.
This is the final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island.
Shut up!
Please take care to board before our departure.
Uh-huh. You arrived late. It's almost midnight. King of Crimson bites the dust. Oh wait, no, it's Killer Queen. Sorry, my bad.
Huh?
Huh? Something odd about the atmosphere. Christ. Dyslexia, probably. I'm not diagnosed, but at this point, after the way I read that, yeah, definitely. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. It would probably be best to hurry to the dorm. Nuh-uh. As you walk from the station, you noticed coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. Mic arm got in the way. I love this compressed image. It's an eerily gigantic moon. You know, last time I checked, if you see the moon of any increased size, then that means it's about to crash into the side of the planet. Right, Termina? I mean, what? Gekukan High School. Iwa Todai dorm. This is the dorm mentioned in your administration pamphlet.
Welcome.
Lord have mercy, here we go.
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
I did not miss you. An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out to you. I have nothing to do with this.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract.
No.
There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Uh-huh. Something is written on the paper he's holding out to you. I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. Below is a blank to sign your name. I try to remember how it goes. think his first name is Makoto. Last name's Yuki. But the way this... Normally it's backwards in Japan, right? So the way this is written does kind of confuse me. I'm not sure what I would put first. I guess... Where's K? There it is. Oh wait, no. Jesus, Sorry, Makoto. And then it is... Yuki. Where's K? Proceed? I mean, yeah, that all looks right to me.
Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away.
Cap.
And so it begins.
No. The unknown boy disappeared, as if melting into the darkness.
Who's there?
Nunya.
How can you be... But it's... Don't tell me.
The girl's holding something that looks like a gun.
Wait. The lights. I didn't think you'd arrive so late. My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's he?
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here.
Sorry, I love the music in this game.
He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
Surely.
Is it okay for him to be here?
Surely.
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba.
Uh-huh.
She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
No. Sorry. Brain rot. Nice to meet you. Why do you have a gun? Is this the girls' dorm? Nice to meet you.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too.
It's getting late, so you should get some rest. Your room's on the second floor at the end of the hallway. Your things should already be there.
Oh, I'll show you the way. Follow me.
No. Why the intense music here? Interesting choice, I will say. I just looked over at my monitor to see a video titled "I Can't Stop Thinking About Bloodborne." Same, brother. Big true on that. Big true. Dormitory second floor hallway at the furthest door.
This is it.
Surely.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
What's that contract for?
What's this about a contract?
Yeah, that's definitely what she said.
What contract?
Yukari doesn't seem to know what you are talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
I mean, aside from the weird coffins, yeah.
I see. Never mind then. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay?
No.
Good night.
No. Yukari walked down the stairs. This is your assigned dorm. Can I save yet? I don't remember where I can save. Can I go out? I hate this game. How do I save? Where's my save option? Is there... Hold on. Menu. Load. Oh no! You're tired today. You should go to bed early. And that's where we have to stop the episode. It is not, April.
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
Yo, girly pop, I'm gonna need you to chill out, because, I kinda have to stop it. Yo, there is! There is! I didn't realize! Wow. Just trying to pause. Well, that's where we'd have to end it for this playthrough. Not playthrough, but you know, I mean this part of Yuki's challenge, right? Now we have to move on to the other ones. I don't know her name. I should probably look that up. This is a predicament though, because I was hoping it would let me save by this point, but it does not look like they do. So it looks like for both Makoto's and the other ones playthrough or portable, I'm gonna have to play through April 6th again, both times, so I can save, which I think it'll let me save on the next month. Like, not next month, next day. Who knows? But yeah, if you are watching this video, right, around the time I released it, which should be today, sometime today at the time of streaming / recording, I will still be streaming this game most likely. If you are interested, stop on by to see how the challenge is going in its totality. I guess I'll be doing my YouTube outro, but it'll be different for the stream. If you enjoyed the video, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous. This does kind of suck, because I'm not sure how to go about this genuinely. Gotta create. Yes, I'm making a video live. Upload video, select file. Man, I have to watch over the whole thing now I think about it. It's cringe. I'll do it later. I lied. I lied to everyone on the video. I straight lied. Well, that did not really go how I would have liked it to. Now I think about it. I'm just gonna close the game out and start the other ones playthrough. I should look up her name while I'm doing that. P3P. Kotone Shinomi, I think. Oh, okay. Alright. Now we start another new playthrough, this time with the femc for April 6th for the 1 day at a time challenge, and then after that, we will move on to P3. I probably will play Kotone, yeah, Kotone's part more, so I can get a little bit ahead of that, because I was going to do a full playthrough for her anyway at some point. It's just, with how busy my life's been, I haven't been able to do it the way I would have wanted to originally, and have like a proper mapped out schedule. I'm kind of doing this all on a wing, as we're going on about this. But, yeah, going through all this. Female main character added, not, yeah, right. Begin the story as the female main character, yes. Choose the difficulty. Yeah. Hard. You can change the difficulty from the command menu. Begin on hard difficulty, yes. This game is a work of fiction. No persons, groups, I could not finish that does not stay up long enough for you to read it. I was trying to read it fast. Time never waits. It delivers all equally to the same end. You who wishes to safeguard the future, however limited it may be, you will be given 1 year. Go forth without falter, with your heart as your compass. Or, not compass, guide, sorry. This will be my first time experiencing any of this from the female MC's perspective. So, we shall see how this goes. I wonder how different it will be. Or if most of this will be the same. Either way, I will play past this point a little more. I will still do the one day at a time challenge, but I do want to still get ahead playthrough wise for Katone, so that way, not Katone, wait, yeah, it is, sorry. So that way I can better plan out what I'm gonna do for when I do the one day at a time challenge the rest of the way, right? And then after this, we'll start reload. Station entrance is buzzing with activity, yep. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I know we just watched this cutscene, but you're gonna have to bear with me. We're gonna have to watch it one more time after this.
I just put it to my head,
At least it'll be different.
pull the trigger.
True.
No chickening out.
Yep. Because that's what all the cool kids do.
No, I can't.
Nerd.
Due to a malfunction in the switching system, today's rail schedule has been greatly altered. We apologize to any customers who are in a hurry. The next stop is Iwa Todai.
Uh-huh. I'll probably speed past all, like, the parts that clearly aren't changed. Just so that way it's not unbearable for anybody watching the VOD or just, in
This is the
general.
final train bound for Tatsumi Port Island. Please take care to board before our departure.
Uh-huh. You arrived late. It is almost midnight. Is it bad I prefer the way this looks over the default one? Never mind. Immediately turn the same. Domain expansion. Dark hour. Something about the atmosphere seems odd. It would probably be It would probably be best to hurry to the dorms. As you walk from the station, you notice coffin-like objects lining the deserted city. Surely. I love compressed images. Look at all this artifacting we can see on the screen right now. It's an eerily gigantic moon. Gekkokan High School Iwatorai dorms. This is the dorm mentioned in your admission pamphlet. Micro got in the way.
Welcome.
Oh god, just kidding again.
You're late.
Uh-huh.
I've been waiting a long time.
Yep. An unknown boy is holding a piece of paper out to you, sorry, not at you.
If you want to proceed, then please sign here. It's a contract.
No.
There's no need to be scared. It only binds you to accepting full responsibility for your actions.
Right. Something's written on the paper he's holding out to you. I chooseth this fate of mine own free will. Below is a blank to sign your name. Alright, so where's K? Right there. Kotone. Where is it? Shiomi. There we go. Proceed? Yes.
Very well. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. Wishing won't make it go away.
Surely.
And so it begins.
Can you go away now? The unknown boy disappeared as if melting into the darkness. I had nothing to do with this.
Who's there? How can you be... But it's... Don't tell me.
The girl's holding something that looks like a gun.
Wait. The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
Neither did I.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Who's she?
She's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign her here. She'll eventually be moved to a room in the normal dorm.
Huh. I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. They try to keep the dialogue as similar as they could, but at the same time, I didn't think that they'd be that dead on the head with it. Interesting.
Is it okay for her to be here?
I guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a junior this spring, just like you.
Hi, I'm Yukari.
Nice to meet you. Why do you have a gun? This is normal dorm. Why do you have a gun?
Huh? Well, it's sorta like a hobby.
Of course, it's just a hobby to carry a strap on you at all times. Surely.
Well, not a hobby, but...
Yeah.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Girly popper in Japan. You know you capping.
It's not a real gun, of course.
Right.
It's getting late. You'll find your room on the 3rd floor. Your thing should already be there. I suggest you tuck in for the night.
I love being forced to go to sleep.
Oh,
I love that
I'll show you the
in
way.
the Persona
Follow
games.
me.
What's that? You want to do things? No, you have to go to bed. I'm trying to readjust my seat. Dormitory, 3rd floor, hallway at the furthest door.
This is it.
Uh-huh.
Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's right at the end of the hall. So, any questions?
I signed a contract.
What's this about a contract?
So, they fixed it for the femc route, but they didn't for the MC route. That is funny. Kari doesn't seem to know, what you're talking about.
Can I ask you something?
Wow, a lot of this dialogue is straight different.
On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
Yeah.
I see. Never mind then. Well, I better get going. I'm sure you still have other questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
So it seems like a lot of the dialogue they did keep the same while also changing, subtly. Or in some cases just outright changing the flow of the conversation in general. Kari walks down the stairs. Yeah. This is your assigned room. Yep. So, from here, we are actually going to continue on the playthrough further past what this video will be recorded as, right? I'm not sure how much further, but I'll see. Then after that, we're going to go to reload. And then do the challenge for that, and I guess we'll see from there, because I don't know, because like I said, it's kind of ramshackle this whole thing. Wish I could have been more organized about it, but oh well. So, for anyone watching the stream, you're about to hear me do my YouTube intro, because this is the end for this recorded segment of the 1 day at a time challenge, but the stream will still keep going. So for the YouTube audience watching the VOD or the video, if you enjoyed the video, please be sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and remember to always stay anonymous. And now from here, we just continue on with the rest of this for now up until a point, so that way we can move on to reload. Everything's mega pink. I can't go outside, I can't do anything because you're too tired apparently. Surely. You are tired today. You should go to bed early. Sleep!
It's Yukari. Are you awake?
No, go away.
Good morning.
Lord have
Did you
mercy,
sleep
I
okay?
just said I was not awake. Go away.
Mitsuru-senpai asked me to take you to school.
I don't wanna.
Are you ready to go?
No. Totally, I'll be okay on my own. Yeah, that's different. I'll remember Makoto saying that. Totally, sure.
Okay, then let's go.
In a girly pop mood, apparently. I do not remember this being the music. Inside the new city passenger train, sorry.
We have
I
to
didn't
take the
read the rest of
monorail
it.
to get there. Bet your last school wasn't like that, huh? This is my favorite part, when it feels like you're gliding over the sea.
Yeah, in a several 100-ton machine.
Our stop is Port Island Station at the end of the line. From there, we walk. Have you ever heard of Tatsumi Port Island? It's a man-made island. They built our school right in the middle.
For reasons.
Oh look, you can see it now.
Morning.
Morning. Well, here we are.
No, this definitely wasn't the music that played before, if I remember correctly.
Welcome to Gekukan High. You're gonna love it here.
Nuh-uh.
You're okay from here, right?
No,
You should go see your homeroom teacher first.
I don't wanna.
The faculty office is right there to the left.
Nuh-uh.
And that concludes the tour. Do you have any questions before I go?
Sure. What's your
I
class?
think they're posted on the bulletin board, but I haven't checked yet either.
Lord have mercy.
Hey, about last night, don't tell anyone what you saw, okay?
Right.
See you later.
Or I got something in my mouth. There are many people standing in front of the bulletin board. So just entirely different music from what you'd have as the MC, which is interesting. Kids these days don't know how to show respect to their elders. We're their teachers. We've lived longer than them. But Moriyama and her gang had to pull that on me at the very beginning of the term. Sorry, sir, but I have to go. It's time to place my order. Even you're shooing me away? Some way to start the school year. I don't think my nerves can take this. Alright, I get it. You want me to order more of those cream-filled breads you like so much? Could have just asked, okay. I probably won't go through all the little bit of optional dialogue for like all these random NPCs, at least not all the way, but for the important characters I will. Two students are talking. Hey Kaz, why are you wearing your PE uniform? School just started. You really ought to find somewhere to change into something more, into some more normal clothes, sorry. I guess. Okay, fine, stop glaring at me like that. Hey, where's the bulletin board? With the homerooms posted? It's right there! You're in class F, Kaz. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you. Sigh. I worry about you sometimes. They'll make me watch you all the time. Who are you, my mother? Okay, Leon. Who are you? The worst teacher ever? Nobody. Thought you were important. I'm reading these, I'm ignoring everyone else. You can't find your name. Look again. There's a small note with your name on it. Kotone Shiomi, Class F. You look closer and notice the name Yukari Takaba is also on the list. It seems you will be in the same class as her. Okay. We have no inventory anything. French man. Man wearing kabuto who looks like a teacher is talking to a foreign male student. You see, even every man must have the passionate samurai spirit within him. At our school, we encourage our students to think like samurai in order to accomplish great things. That's fantastic. The teachings of Bushido are important. Wait, what? I'm trying to go out of my way not to do a French accent, but it's making it hard to read this. Are important then as they were now. Yes. You may not be a native of this land, but the spirit of a samurai flows through you just the same. They seem to be having fun. I don't think there's any other important characters we can see this early on. You should go to faculty office. I'm being railroaded. I hate this. Bulletin board. I'm going to the faculty office.
Oh, are Are you the new student?
No. Thank you for saying my name without saying it.
11th grade, correct?
No. The teacher's flipping through pages in a file.
Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places.
True.
Let's see. In 1999, and that was what, 10 years ago? Your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy I didn't have time to read this beforehand.
Surely.
I'm Miss Toriumi. I teach composition. Welcome to our school.
Pleased to meet you. Nice to meet you.
My, aren't you polite? Girls like you should be an example for others. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2
Why does your voice
That's my
sound
class.
different? I don't remember you sounding like that before.
But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon. Follow me.
I do not remember her sounding like that before.
As you begin the new school year, I'd like each of you to remember the proverb, if a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I love the delivery on that.
When applied to student life, this means...
It was built like Dr. Robotnik specifically, not Eggman. The principal continues with this speech. You hear the students around you whispering about something.
I heard we got a transfer student.
Lord have mercy, here we go.
Yep. I've seen her too.
Oh god.
She came to school with Yukari.
Bruh.
I hear talking. I believe it's someone in Ms. Toriumi's class.
Shh, be quiet. You're going to get me in trouble.
Doesn't seem like my marker's in the way. It doesn't seem like the rumors will stop anytime soon. What rumors? We just got here. Teenagers are bored, man. They'll come up with anything. Homeroom is over. Your first after-school session is about to begin.
What's up, dude? You look like a deer in headlights.
Lord. Who are you? What do you want?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm Junpei Iori. Nice to meet you. I transferred here when I was in 8th grade.
Uh-huh.
I know how tough it is being the new kid.
Yeah.
So I thought I'd check up on you. Make sure you weren't freaking out on your first day.
I dropped my phone. My bad. What were you saying?
At it again, huh? Honestly, is there any girl you wouldn't hit on? Did you ever think you might be bothering someone?
True.
What? But I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, some coincidence that we'd be in the same homeroom, huh?
True. Surely. Yeah, no, it took me by surprise. I'm glad to have a friend. Sure, let's go with that.
Oh, you mean me?
No, I meant the guy behind you, clearly.
Yeah, I'm glad we ended up in the same class too.
Hello? Did you forget I'm in this class too? Come on, let me in on the fun.
No.
By the way, do you guys know each other? I heard you two came to school together this morning.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of cuties like you
Lord
walking
have
side
mercy.
by side. The whole class was buzzing about you.
How? What is there to buzz about?
Could you just cut it out?
Drop my controller.
I hate dealing with rumors like that. I mean, I'm used to it, but she just got here, you know? Don't you feel bad spreading rumors like that? Well, I've got to go take care of some archery team stuff. Don't try anything funny. You got that, Junpei?
Why am I
What
tired?
is she, your nanny? Well, just to clear something up, I seriously didn't come over here to hit on you or anything.
Surely. Must be true.
If you ever have a problem, you can tell your old pal Junpei about it.
Old pal. I didn't even accept your friendship proposal yet, buddy, and you're already saying we're pals? Old pals, no less? I'll remember that. Thanks, you're kidding, right? I'll remember that, sure.
Cool. Well, I'll be seeing you around then.
I need coffee. I'm tired. Junpei caught up to you in the hallways and persuaded you into letting him walk you back to the dorms. Lord have mercy.
Whoa, check out the jocks on the run. Hey, did anyone tell you about the school clubs yet?
No.
Girls can join too, so why not do it if you're interested?
I think anybody could join a club.
You'd be joining as a new member, though, so you won't be able to apply for a little while.
You made small talk with Junpei while walking back. Yeah, a lot of this is just straight different from the... Not even, like, subtly different. It just kind of, like, flew off the rails in terms of how different it was from the MC's playthrough. There's a sign-in sheet on the counter. Yep, that's how we save.
Welcome back.
She said the line. Alright, the 20 seconds save I want to make after that. You really shouldn't be outside on your own at night. It's too dangerous. Anyways, you must be tired. Anyway, you should go get some rest. Yep. I'm so tired. Look how tired I am. You turn on the television. It's a trend that just might spread over town. All over town, sorry. Our next story is about the cherry blossoms. It's springtime, and they're all over town now. The blossoms this year were a little late compared to other years, but they'll be at their peak this week. Yep. Oh, hi. What are you doing? Nothing. Just looking around. What are you doing? Just looking around. Well, there's not much to see. Probably pretty tired, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early tonight. Yeah. You're going to... Oh, wait, that's... Okay, that's gonna be hard muscle memory to override. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? Well, you know, according to them, there's nothing to do. I should just go to bed. According to them. How much money do I have? Can I even look at that? Can I buy anything? Buy a drink? Sure, I'm gonna buy a Mad Bull. There we go. Wait, this isn't right. That's the... Well, I guess it is right, but... Yep. Okay, that's actually weirdly massive change now I think about it. Third floor this time, not the second one like I'm used to. Where's Akihiko's room? Right here? The nameplate says Akihiko. There's someone inside. Knock. Is that Mitsuru? I'm busy now, sorry. But, could you come back later? Alright, that's enough. I said come back later. Damn it. I can't rage bait him anymore. I'm gonna let me rock your world. Later at the dormitory lounge, a young man walked down the stairs as Mitsuru was reading a book.
I'm going out for a bit.
No, you're not.
Have you seen the newspapers lately?
I know. People who had no problems before are suddenly developing acute cases of apathy syndrome. I've seen it in the news quite often lately. They say it's due to stress, but...
Yeah, right. It has to be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
I forgot how unhinged he was.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay on your own?
Don't worry, I'm just getting a little practice.
Surely.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Well, maybe to him it is. 2009. April 8th. Not that one, I mean the story about the first-year student. Not only did she stop coming to school, she does nothing but sit and stare at the wall all day. If her mother tried to talk to her, she only mutters to herself, "It's coming, it's coming." How about that? You don't believe me? First spot wrong. Open your textbooks and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzuyu, I think. Zenzuyu? Oh no, I tried. Kasai. White man. I'd rather teach about Ubota, sorry. He became famous as a singer, but he's also produced fine literature. I wonder why it's not in the textbook. Well, I'll just bring Ibota's book next time. Hey Junpei, you're listening? Who did I say my favorite author was? She like, not even subtle about it. That's right. Oh. Wrong character. That's right, so you were listening to me after all. Well, you know how I like to pay attention. Surely. Man, you saved my bacon. Why's my mic guard keep getting in the way? Katane. You hear the class whispering.
Katana gave him the right answer. She must pay attention in class.
Like that's a feat. You became slightly more popular. My charm increased. Love when my charm increases. The class is ended for today. There's nothing to do, so you decide to go back to the dorms. Surely there's nothing to do. Surely. The dormitory lounge. Hikari is already here, talking with an unfamiliar man.
Oh, she's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school.
Liar!
Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
Really isn't, but okay, big dog.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Cap.
I apologize about the confusion regarding your accommodations.
Right.
However, it may take a while longer before you receive the proper room assignment.
Man, y'all suck at your job then, huh?
Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Where did you come? Why'd you come here?
Of course. Speaking of which, where's Mitsuru, Yukari?
She's upstairs.
Doing?
As diligent as always. Although it doesn't hurt to come down and say hello. Do you have another question?
Maybe she wants to avoid you. Have you considered that? Who else lives
here?
here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Yukari here, Mitsuru, and a senior named Akihiko Sanada. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
I saw something
you
odd.
Saw something strange. Like what? You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
4 more MF says I'm tired, I swear.
It's bad for your complexion, you know.
Didn't rage bait it. There's no way that wasn't just there to rage bait someone. Something doesn't seem right.
Do you have another question?
Not really.
Then I hope you have a successful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me, you must be tired of the excitement. You should go to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm.
You're so cringe.
Please forgive the bad pun.
No, you're just gonna keep making them.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
No, I won't. You should rest for today, definitely. You decide to return to your room and sleep. This is different. Later, at a certain room in the dormitory.
Working hard?
Or hardly working. Ha ha ha! I'm sorry.
So, how's she doing?
She went to bed a little while ago. She's asleep now. Mr. Chairman, do you think she's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Meanwhile, in a back alley of Tatsumi Port Island.
This sucks.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm really tired. Upbeat music is playing from the radio that the man threw away. What?
KJ Radio presents the Bay Tuners. Tune in again next week for more of the hits.
This program is brought to you by Kirijo Electronics. Kirijo Electronics, always there when you need them. The time is now midnight.
Huh? What the... What's happening to me?
You're fine. Walk it off, rub some dirt in it. Back at a certain room in the dormitory.
She's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
Then she must be...
As you can see, she's retained her human form. She's asleep, but she's definitely experiencing the dark hour.
Right.
The only question that remains is whether or not she has the potential. Although she must. If she didn't, they would have preyed on her by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor her for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad, though, spying on her like this.
Yeah, you really shouldn't spy on anybody, really. Master Kotone Shiomi. Oh! Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
He said the line.
My name is Igor.
I am delighted to make your
acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality,
mind
and
and
matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter
enter
this
this
place.
The paper you signed at the dorm is lying before Igor.
Henceforth, you shall be welcome here in the Velvet Room. You are destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my help to do so. I only ask one thing in return: that you abide by the contract and assume responsibility for the choices you make.
I understand, I don't get it. Is this a dream? Sure.
Hold on to this.
The
There
Velvet
is
Key.
still one more resident of this room who unfortunately could not be present for your arrival.
Yeah, that is different.
But I'll make sure you two are properly introduced.
I wonder why they
Another
make
time,
little
perhaps.
changes like that. They could have just had... What was his name? Theodore, I think? I think was his name. I don't know.
Till we meet again.
You feel like you had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, man, I'm so sleepy today. It's times like these, it's best to sleep during class. You ever notice how sometimes taking a nap in class makes you feel more refreshed than sleeping at home? Sure. Don't sleep in class. What? Why do you have to be all serious all of a sudden? That feeling of being completely recharged is awesome, but I'm screwed later since I didn't hear the lecture. Oh, but... My microbe's in the way. Oh, but we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Miss Nasty Old Dakota. Or Mr. Sorry, not Miss. Sorry, where was I? I'm Mr. Kodai. Or Day. Whatever. Kodai, sure. I kinda don't like this guy, you'll see why later. I'll be teaching your classic literature, or teaching you classic literature, whatever. This... There's a bunch of stuff on my shirt. I'll be teaching you about good old Japan all year. Some people say classic lit isn't relevant to everyday life, but oh, how wrong they are. The students, the other teachers, wrong, wrong, wrong. Nobody really understands classic lit. You feel tired, I sure do. Close your eyes for a few minutes. No! Okay, wait. Alright, are you listening to me at all? No. Wake up, children. Now open your textbooks. First on your syllabus is Issei, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure how else it will be said. Monogatari, the origin of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might call it the bomb. Don't ever speak again. I can tell you people are zoning out. You stay up and listen to the lecture. Academics increased. You met Yukari at the shoebox and decided to go back together. Okay. A lot of this music so far for the femc route reminds me more of like P4 than anything.
Have you come here before? A lot of Gekukan students come here after school.
Now I think about it, it'd be Junpei who'd do this during this part of the story.
There's a karaoke box and a CD shop. Oh, and a really great cafe too. There's also a nightclub, but that's kinda not for us yet.
Colonial Mall is crowded with students on their way back from school.
Welcome back.
She said the line, "The moon is beautiful tonight. It might be nice to read a book by moonlight once in a while." These network computers were installed when the dorm was built. The main purpose is to send school reports about daily life here in the dorms. Put you in a trance. There used to be a dorm mother here to do stuff like cooking, but there's just us students here now. Be great to have somebody like that doing stuff for us, don't you think? Yeah, sure. I mean, I'm not a good cook, and Mitsuru Senpai just doesn't do that. Doesn't do things like that. You know, if you're handy around the kitchen, I bet you could really do something with this place. What are you playing, my guy? Also, hi. This is Persona 3 Portable, the femc route. So, the original Persona 3 did not have anything like this in the game, but when they made the portable version for PSP, they added an alternative route that you could do, where you could play as a female protagonist. That's what this is. So, I'm playing this right now for two reasons. One, I already did the first part of the One Day at a Time challenge for the original MC at the start of stream, like around half an hour ago. We already did the One Day at a Time challenge for the femc. Now I'm just kind of playing through it on my own to kind of get ahead, to get an idea of how this is gonna go, and the route I'm going to have to end up taking and stuff. And then after this, we're going to play Persona 3 Reload and play through a good chunk of that while also doing the One Day at a Time challenge. That is the plan. Leon. So yes, that's how things are going to work. I'm lost. Did I talk to you already? Yeah. I'm not going in there. Or not in there, I'm not interacting with it, I mean. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands. What should you do today? That's different. Akihiko, you there? Shit. Well, because the game's so insistent on being like, you're tired, you should go to bed. Actually, I just realized I should save. Yeah, save. Nope. This floor. All the way back here. When you go back to your room, well, I have no choice. I'm being railroaded. You feel tired, see? They keep telling me I feel tired. It's having an effect on me in real life. I do feel tired. You should get some rest. Get some coffee. How about that? Stay up all night. What are you gonna do about it? You should go to bed early. I don't know about that one. At a certain room in the dormitory.
How is she?
The same as last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. But this subject is rather unique. She hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating her like a guinea pig.
Exactly, Yukari.
I understand your concern, but it's imperative that we recruit new members. I heard she's in your class. Wouldn't you be more comfortable working with someone from the same grade?
I guess she would, but at the same time, like, subject.
A female classmate at that.
Yeah, I guess. But
I accidentally cut her off, but it kind of worked. An emergency call from outside rang through the room.
Command room. Is that you, Akihiko?
Nuh-uh.
You're not gonna believe this. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, I don't have time to talk. It's chasing me. I wanted to let you guys know. I'm almost there.
does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, let's suspend our observation for now. We'll prepare for battle.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
I'm all right.
Cap.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
It's one of them, Akihiko?
No.
Yes, but not an ordinary one.
What the? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takiba, go upstairs and wake her up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
They'll be fine.
We'll stop it here. You led it to us, Akihiko, so I'm afraid you'll have to fight.
Like I had a choice. What are you waiting for, Yukari? Go!
I'm going.
I love this soundtrack. You are woken by a loud noise. Should you go and check? Clearly I shouldn't do anything. Go check.
Wake up!
No.
Sorry, I'm coming in.
Ah! My privacy.
I don't have time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
But 5 more minutes. What's going on?
Hurry, downstairs. We'll lead through the back door. Wait, take this, just in case.
Yukari handed you a long, thin implement. It looks like a naginata. Lord Jesus, my Gilgamesh PTSD is acting up.
Okay, let's go. Follow me.
Dormitory first floor at the rear entrance.
All right, we should be safe now.
Huh?
Yes, I hear you.
Takiba, do you read me?
Because I didn't know this game had a log before, now I do.
Be careful. There's more than one enemy. The one we're fighting isn't the one Akihiko saw.
Great.
What? Let's pull back.
Second floor.
What was that?
Big
It's getting
pissed off
closer.
shadow.
Keep moving, hurry!
The dormitory rooftop. Why is this one of the best background renders I've seen so far in this game? Sorry, that just caught me up. It looks like weirdly good compared to most of the other ones.
The door's locked. I think we're safe for now. Huh? You gotta be kidding me! You climbed up the wall?
There. They're on the roof.
That gigantic shadow. Just what is it we're dealing with?
I do.
Let's go, Mitsuru.
Wait!
That's the thing that attacked this place. We call them shadows. Oh yeah, I have to fight. I can summon mine. No problem.
Surely.
Here goes.
The audio compression, Jesus Christ. Standal power!
Thou art I, and I am thou.
You know, after I watched the original cutscene for this on like the PlayStation 2 version, and also knowing what other like games have done on the PSP, they could have done so much better, especially the audio. It's cool to see Thanatos though.
What on earth was that?
There's clearly a domain expansion. The sun's swell of power has subsided. Orpheus regained its original form. You have obtained a new persona.
Is it over?
Wow.
It's still moving.
A piece of the shadow is healing, or not healing, heading for Yukari.
Get away from me!
You have to save her! Let them cook.
Flash bronze coated with spangles, add some sounds in the times. Wangles, 3 dots connect to rectangles, just like music. Sounds connect them rambles. Hell nah, no man can run away.
Persona!
Okay. Okay. I like it, but I'm sorry, I don't think I like it as much as Mass Destruction. But then again, it's hard to top Mass Destruction. Felt a surge of energy inside after the recent battle. I'm tired! Someone do something. What's that green bar up there? Is that supposed to happen? The monsters are gone. It seems Yukari is safe too. You feel exhausted. You are losing consciousness. I love the part where I fall unconscious.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, come on! Please! Can you hear me? Answer me!
The Velvet Room attendant isn't there still? Bruh. This is the Velvet Room, was it?
It's so nice to see you again. You became unconscious after awakening to your power. I see that it was Orpheus that heeded your calling. That power is called a persona. It is a manifestation of your psyche.
Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
When you use your persona ability, you must channel your inner strength. The ability evolves as you develop your social links, your emotional ties with others. The stronger your social links, the more powerful your persona ability. Please remember that. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
Now think about it. What are the timeline implications for this? Because the Velvet Room exists outside of time, right? Outside of space and time. Between, you know, it's the space between dream and reality, mind and matter, all that stuff, right? So, how does... Yeah, now I think, what are the implications? Does that mean that there was just two separate timelines where the stuff with the apathy syndrome was going on? So Igor was like, here's a Velvet Room attendant for that one, and here's one for this one. We'll just manage them both, I guess. That's interesting. I'm gonna watch a lore video after this. Lord have mercy! You heard some, your head is getting clearer. You can see a white ceiling, Shinji. You wonder how long you've been asleep. You feel someone's presence beside you.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Like I got hit by a 4,000-pound trunk. Where am I?
Thank goodness you finally came to. Oh, this is Tatsumi Memorial Hospital. It's just a short walk from the station.
Sorry,
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong with you. He said you were just exhausted.
Yeah, apparently. Sleep for 2 weeks straight or however long it was.
I'm sorry I couldn't do anything. But your power, it was amazing.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against.
We?
And the power you used, we call it persona.
Yeah, I know about that.
We'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you that I'm sort of like you.
Right. What do you mean?
My dad died in an accident when I was little.
I don't know why the first thing that popped in my head after she said that. I've watched this cutscene a few times. Maybe it's Battlefront, because I played Battlefront the other day, right? When she said that, the first thing that popped into my head was skill issue. I think Battlefront's turning me into a toxic individual.
My mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, right?
Nah.
To be honest, I already know about your past. But it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine. It was back in '99. There was a big explosion in the area.
1998. I'll never forget it. Sorry.
Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. He was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group. So, I'm hoping that if I stick around long enough, I'll find out something. That's why I'm going to Gekkoukan High, and why I was there when this happened to you. Of course, I panicked and wasn't much help. It was my first time fighting them too. I'm sorry. You wouldn't have to go through all this if I wasn't such a coward.
Sure, let's go with I'll scare too.
Really?
Scared of that god-awful audio compression.
And here I am telling you all this the minute you wake up. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from her. As soon as she wakes up, I'll tell her the truth.
Should you?
So, thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. All right, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you woke up. Oh, and you don't have to be formal around me or anything. Us second-year girls gotta stick up for each other after all. Bye.
Right. Yo, long time no see, what's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Sure, that's what it was. Anyways, I got something to tell you. What is it? Actually? Oh wait, I'm not supposed to say anything. Sorry man, chuckle. Jeez, someone's full of energy today. I could hear you from all the way over there. Hey, it's Yucatan. You two live in the same dorm. Came separately today? Is it because you'd caused too many rumors again? What rumors? How bored is the average high school student? You see two people walking to school like everyone else. You're like, rumors, leak, like bro. What? I just felt, I just left a little late, sorry. Anyways, I need to talk to her. Bye-bye, Junpei. What? Are you feeling better? Katone? I'm sorry to hit you with this first thing in the morning, but Ikutsuki-san wants to talk to you today. Come to the 4th floor of the dorm after school, alright? Don't forget. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just big huge elephants. Yeah, surely. And that wraps it up for the Stone Age. Sigh. I'm tired of lessons about stones. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japan's history is not that exciting until then. Though I am paid to do this, so I've gotta. It's tough being an adult. Next is the Jumo period. Or Jumon, sorry. When did the samurai get their day in the sun? I don't know. I don't know anything about Japanese history. Well, not a lot. I shouldn't say not anything. I just ask a question at random and call it a day. Yeah, that's how you do your job. Hey, Junpei. What's the style of houses in the Jumon period called? How am I supposed to know something about... How am I supposed to know about something way back then? But Katone, what the heck is this? Is he talking about? I think it's not elevated houses. It's not caves. I think it's mud huts. Oh, I have such a big brain. That's correct. Mud huts were built by digging a hole in the ground and supporting the roof. It's no use. I can't get interested. I want to get to the era of katanas. Well, for being such a weeb. You don't seem to know that one of the primary weapons for the samurai for a large portion of their existence. Like, yeah, the katanas definitely existed and stuff, and there was a version of the katana before that that had a curved hilt. Like, the entire thing was curved, it wasn't just the blade. After a certain point, especially towards more recent Japanese history, they used, like, spears and bows primarily. And then once the Europeans showed up, and they're like, oh, here's like gunpowder technology and like fireworks and muskets and stuff. They immediately throw out everything else that wasn't a musket, use those instead. So, you'd think you would know that, Big, but bro's got a kabuto on, and he doesn't know that. This is hilarious. Hey, I answered it right. And I didn't get any credit? Well, you asked me. How about that? You asked me and you're surprised you didn't get any Okay, buddy. Oh, well, thanks, Katone. You heard the classmates whispering. Katone told Junpei the right answer. She's really smart. You became slightly more popular. Your charm increased. Class has ended for today. It seems, there seems to be something important going on at the dorm. You decide to go back early. I love being railroaded. There is no one at the lounge. You were told to go to the 4th floor. Save over this because a lot of these saves, there is no optional anything for us to do. So dance while I put you in trance. Your mind wanders as you wash your hands, what you do today, and still no proper menu. A room on the 4th floor. Yukari, Mitsuru, and the chairman and an unfamiliar male student are sitting there.
Ah, there you are.
I like you.
I'm glad that you're okay. I wasn't sure what I'd do if anything had happened to you.
You're probably mega evil. Something tells me you're just mega evil. Like, I'll go as far as say maybe even cartoonishly evil. I don't know what it is. I've never seen a person make bad puns like you. Though specifically, I've seen people make bad puns. I've seen people make bad puns and also make them funny, aka Sans Undertale. You just make bad puns. You're definitely evil because of that.
The reason I asked you here is because I needed to talk to you. Please, have a seat. Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned him earlier, but this is Akihiko.
Uh-huh.
How you doing?
Hi, Psycho. I mean, Akihiko.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Sure, I've seen weirder. No. Just simply no or excuse me.
Do you remember the night you came here? You had to have noticed the sign.
Yeah, all the coffins and the weirdly large moon that was bright green. Yeah.
The streetlights went out. Nothing was working. There were coffins everywhere. Didn't it feel like you were in a different time?
Sure.
That's the dark hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
In between? I'll get it! Between?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It'll happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the dark hour so interesting. You saw those creatures. We call them shadows.
Why?
They only appear during the dark hour and attack anyone not in a coffin. It's our job to defeat them. Sounds exciting, huh?
Right, that's the word for it.
Akihiko, why are you always like that? You just got hurt the other day.
Now. He does his work well.
Right, that's the defense.
Long story short, we're the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. C's for short.
Yo, welcome to Street No Flight Risk.
On paper, we're classified as a school
Actually, I just
crime,
realized, because of
but
where
in
the...
reality, this
I should
group is
probably
dedicated to defeating the shadows.
Move that there. Is this the OG or the remake? Well, it's technically one of the many remakes they did. Like, the amount of times they released, I think, other than maybe Persona 5, I think... Actually, no, it would go Persona 5, Persona 3, and then Persona 4 in terms of, like, which games got the most spin-offs and re-releases. So, the original Persona 3 was just that. I think after that, they released Persona 3 Fez, and I think one other version, and then they released the portable version of Persona 3, which is this, which we're playing right now. I'm playing this because today's April 6th. The date that Persona 3 starts in game, I think is different in the original P3. At least in the portable version, it's April 6th. So I'm doing the one day at a time challenge. I already recorded the videos I needed to record for both of those. For both the original main character route and the newly added female protagonist route, which is what we're doing right now. Then after that, we're going to play Persona 3 Reload, like very soon after this. I'd say maybe I'll play this game for like maybe another hour or so, maybe another hour 30. But yeah, after we do this, we're going to go over here to play the remake, the true remake, which isn't just like an updated version of the original. And yeah. So to answer your question, we're playing the remake. Technically, that was a remaster before the remake, if that makes sense.
Mitsuru is the leader. I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse. They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do you fight them?
Although rare, there are those who can function during the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight the shadows. That's Persona, the power you used the other night. The shadows can only be defeated by Persona users. Which means it's all up to you guys.
I see. I'm not ready.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
You can summarize, can you summarize up to this point so I'm up to speed? Have you ever played Catherine? No, but I have heard of it. I don't remember if I even have access to Catherine. I might have to look into that. By the way, welcome to stream. Saffron, I think? Saffron's how it said? I apologize if I said your name wrong. To summarize up until this point what has happened, we are playing as the female protagonist, which is one of the two options for this game, by the name of Katone Shiomi. She just transferred to this school. How did I forget the name of the school? Hold on, I forgot the name of the school. Just give me a minute. Iwatodai High School, right? There's this phenomena that happens around this specific part of the world, I guess over the world in general, during this specific time period called the Dark Hour. The Dark Hour is something that happens between the hours of 12 o'clock and 1 o'clock. It's an extra hour. There's these things called shadows that are attacking people during the Dark Hour when they're not sleeping in their coffins, as they just mentioned. Because to normal people, they turn into coffins, they trismogrify into coffins. If a person untrismogrifies from their coffins, they get attacked by the shadows, and they give them something called apathy syndrome. Basically, they steal their souls. Or they feed off their minds. I don't remember which one it is, but it's the same effect. It lobotomizes them. It is our job as the group known as C's, because we can summon personas. We're like, literally, as of right now, 4 people who can summon personas to fight these things, and also stay awake during the Dark Hour. So as of right now, we're trying to figure out what the Dark Hour is, how to defeat the shadows, which are the things attacking people, and giving them apathy syndrome, and by extension, stopping apathy syndrome from happening. Right now, this group is adding me to their fold because I had the ability to summon a persona and fight alongside them. If that all makes sense. I hope I summarized that well enough. At least I think I got all the important story beats. But yeah, that's the long and short of it. Mitsuru opened the case on the table. A silver gun gleams uncannily from inside.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright, sure.
I was afraid you'd say no. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. I'm really glad. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay here, in your current room? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up? But wasn't that...
Is this the game where you shoot yourself for some reason? Yeah, what they just brought up is the thing you shoot yourself with. It's called an evoker. So this is my personal favorite, like, persona summoning method that we've had in the franchise so far. Across all the different Persona games, I think there are different methods when it comes to Persona summoning, but the more famous ones are between what is referred to as the modern Persona game era, which is 3, 4, and 5. In Persona 3, you get something called an evoker, which is like a gun-shaped object. The reason why it's shaped like a gun is because, it's like, think of it like tricking yourself into thinking you're about to kill yourself. Basically, the idea is you put the evoker to your head and pull the trigger of it to symbolize bringing yourself closer to the edge of death and being willing and ready to accept all that comes with that to be able to summon your persona. In Persona 4, it was breaking a tarot card, which can be seen symbolically as grabbing your fate, and whatever that fate may be, whether it be something you agree with or you don't agree with, or just... It's literally like symbolizing taking hold of your fate, reshaping it, or breaking it depending on the circumstance, right? Persona 5, it was about the will of rebellion, so you wear a mask that shields your true identity, and by tearing off that mask, you're tearing off the mask that you're forced to wear to fit in with society, to bear your rebellious soul. So for me, in terms of my favorite persona summoning methods, were to just be symbolism or just how cool they look, it goes 3, 5, and then 4. If that all makes sense.
Oh, never mind.
You join Seas to fight the shadows. A voice rings in your head. Igor, right? Oh, never mind. Thou art I, and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating personas of the Fool Arcana. Oh, I thought you shoot yourself to get into a different dimension, like the TV thing with P4. No. Technically, the way you step into the, quote, different dimension, even though it technically is still in our dimension, it's just the world goes all weird, is during the Dark Hour, which only happens at 12. Once the clock strikes 12, it'll enter that extra hour, which is the Dark Hour. And then after the Dark Hour passes, it goes back to normal time, like 1 o'clock and stuff. That's the only way you could technically enter a different dimension. You've established the C social link of the Fool Arcana. You may earn XP bonuses when fusing personas of the Fool Arcana. You feel your inner strength growing. You recall what Igor said about the power of social links. The intensity of social links strengthen the power of the personas. Social links are these the bonds you form with people you meet? No, obviously not. You're still tired from your hospital stay. You decide to return to your room. Buddy, the last thing I'd want to do is sleep if I was unconscious for like 2 weeks straight. Got me messed up. I'd be scared I'd just go back into the coma. As you were dozing off, you felt someone's presence.
Hi, how are you?
Lord have mercy, he's back. Who are you? How did you get in here?
I'm always with you.
Lord have mercy. Ooh, don't ever do that again. Just, ooh. Ugh. Ooh, I've said it in one of my initial Persona 3 portable streams. I actually prefer, I guess, not specifically, I don't know how to describe it. I prefer this, how this kid, that they haven't given us his name yet, so I'll hold off on that for now, but this kid, right, I prefer the way he's portrayed, there we go, portrayed in the sense that he's super creepy. He's like mega creepy and I hate it. That's the reason why I like it more compared to Reload's version. Not that Reload's version is worse or bad in comparison, I just prefer the weird creepiness this kid has in this version. And when you think about it, it makes sense because there's just this random kid who shows up at like the middle of the night talking about, oh, I'm always with you, like, okay, buddy. What is this? Weird stalker behavior.
Soon, the end will come. I remembered, so I thought I should tell you.
The end?
The end of everything.
Oh, great, I guess.
But to be honest, I don't really know what it is. Oh, looks like you've awakened to your power.
Uh-huh.
And an unusual power it is.
Is he a spirit? That's definitely a way of describing him. That can apply to him, but he's a little bit more than that. I would say. You'll see later, for the most part.
A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none.
At least it's implied he's a little bit more than that. I haven't beat either version of Persona 3, so I really couldn't tell you what he's supposed to be.
It may prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'll be watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then. See you later.
The boy disappeared. Morning. Thanks about yesterday. Akihiko-senpai's injured too. And I was really uneasy about working alone with Mitsuru-senpai. Leave it to me. Is senpai okay? Sure. Yeah, let's do our best together. But I wonder what Senpai's injury is going to heal. He said he isn't a he said it wasn't a major injury, sorry. Kari began talking to you in class.
I thought I was gonna fall asleep in there.
Can I have a minute? Come to the lounge when you get back to the dorm. I have something to tell everyone.
Lord.
I'll save the details for later.
God damn it! My bad. Oh, she just said see you later. That's fine. Hate cutting off dialogue. Suru left as soon as she was done. That was fast. Is she going back?
She's probably busy with things like student council, unlike us.
Ooh, is that venom I hear in your voice?
Ooh, Yucatan. Do I sense some hostility?
Seems that Junpei was listening too.
Well, it's not that I don't like her. She's just...
Uh-huh.
Never mind. Let's go.
Uh-huh. Surely. That's where this music comes from. I've heard this soundtrack a few times over the years, and now I know where it's from. Man, no game franchise got it music-wise like Persona, man. Persona music just hits different.
About earlier, it's not that I don't like her or anything, you know?
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm talking about Mitsuru-senpai.
Right.
Why's Junpei always have to talk about stuff that isn't any of his business, huh?
I don't know, because he's a high school boy or something? I don't know. Bro.
Plus, he says it all in the creepiest, most perverted way. He's like the poster boy for sexual harassment. You know, last year he...
Stuttered really bad there, sorry. You continue to gossip all the way back to the dorms. Oh, the music's over. Dormitory 4th floor, command room. Mitsuru and Akihiko are already there.
Welcome back.
She said the line.
We were waiting for you. There's someone I want to introduce.
Huh?
Hey, hurry up.
Hold your horses. This is freaking heavy. What's up?
Big dog, how much did you pack?
Junpei? Why are you here?
This is Junpei Hiyori from Class 2F. He'll be staying here as of today.
He's staying here? You've got to be kidding me.
I love the delivery on that line. It's such... I talked about it passing in one of my other P3 streams. Something about Yukari's voice actor in this. I don't know how to describe it. She gives something to the character where it just feels like a normal person talking. I don't know how to describe it other than that. It feels like a lot of the way she says things and how she says things, maybe even the way the dialogue is written for her, it just sounds like what a normal person would say and how they would say it in most situations. I know it's kind of like a vague, surface level explanation, but that's the only way I could really think to frame it.
I bumped into him the other night.
Authentic? Yeah, that's probably the right word for it, authentic. There's like a level of authenticity to it that makes me think, like, if I heard her talking like that, like, if you just put an audio clip, I'd say, perhaps, maybe other than, like, the mic audio, right? Because a lot of this was recorded way back in the early 2000s. I think someone would just believe, oh, that's just like a normal person. You wouldn't really think it's like from a game, really. Maybe you think it's like from a Discord call, the person has a bad mic. I'm not sure how else to describe it. It's just like I guess a level of authenticity to the way the voice actress delivers a lot of lines for Yukari.
He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help.
Not that the other voice actors and stuff aren't doing a good job, it's just there's a weird level of authenticity that at least I get from Yukari's voice actress in this that makes me think, like, if I just heard her talking, I just assumed she was like a normal person. Not like some anime character.
You have the potential? For real?
For real?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. He said that's, you know, completely normal in the beginning.
Uh-huh.
Like being confused and not remembering anything. Did you guys know that?
Uh-huh. I was okay, though.
Hey, don't feel bad.
Wow.
It happens to all us Persona users.
Surely.
But man, I was shocked to find out about you guys. I had no idea. I'm glad I'm not the only one. It could get kind of lonely, you know?
Hold on, I'll be right back. I forgot to open my window because it's starting to get hot in here. Alright, I love authenticity in media. Another example is a guy named Major X in Metal Gear Solid. He sounds like he's an actual US mayor. I wish I knew more about Metal Gear Solid 3 specifically. I know very little about it other than the fact that like it was marooned on the PS3 for like several decades until they announced a remaster for it finally.
I'll bet you're stoked too, right? Having me join?
Sure, that's the word for
Be
it.
nice to have a guy around too, wouldn't it?
Uh-huh.
Huh? Yeah.
So anyway, glad to join the team.
Let's do our best. I'm counting on you, let's do our best.
You can count on me.
Junpei joined C's.
Well, enough with the introductions. I think we're about ready.
For what?
Okay, everybody's here. I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Mitsuru and Akihiko were the only Persona users we had. But that number recently jumped to 5.
Well, actually, it's... Why did I think 6 for a second there?
Therefore, starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like to commence the exploration of Tartarus.
Tartar ass?
Tartarus? What's that? Sounds like toothpaste.
What kind of toothpaste are you using? That's the last thing I think of when I think of toothpaste. Tartarus toothpaste? That sounds horrible.
You haven't seen it, Junpei?
Hmm?
I've definitely heard that that voice actor for the white-haired guy somewhere. You know, let me look that up because I don't know the names of a lot of voice actors for the characters in P3P, Akihiko, VA. There we go. What's his name? Lame O'Brien? Lima? Lame O'Brien? That name does sound familiar. I don't know if I've heard any of his other works, though, voice acting wise. But that apparently is Akihiko's voice actor for this version of the game.
It's no surprise, since it only appears during the dark hour.
The dark hour?
No one told this dude anything to just put him on the team.
Just like the shadows. Interesting, huh? And it's the perfect place for us to train. You can think of it as a shadow nest.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But, Senpai, what about your injury?
Since Akihiko hasn't fully recovered yet, he'll only come as far as the entrance.
Yeah, I know.
Hold on.
Relax, I've got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
He's Gaara from Naruto. I have not watched the English dub for Naruto. But apparently I get to look forward to him being in it now. I'll have to look at this dude's IMDb page. See what he's been in. Mighty 9, Fortnite. Lego Marvel Adventures, Dispatch, Critical Role, Weird Kids TV, Marvel Rivals, Persona 3 Reload. The answer, the DLC for it, huh? Bad Batch? Who are you in Bad Batch? Hold up. Are you in what? I'm going down a rabbit hole, I'm sorry. Stream is black screen now? What? Huh? That's not right. Is that better? Is it back? Did I fix it? Hold on. Current bit rate. Well, it's probably lying about the bit rate because I do have it at the recommended bit rate for YouTube. Probably more on their end than anything, but lower. Still black screen. Oh, that's not right. Hey, hello, welcome to the stream. A Halo, I suppose. I don't know if it's still black. It looks fine on my end. Might have to hold on. Yeah, I'm not seeing a black screen. I just pulled up my stream. Maybe it's on your end? Flight risk? Anyone else seeing a black screen? Yeah, you said it right? Okay, good. Is everything good? I don't want to continue to stream just with there being a black screen the whole time. Everything good? I think everything's good, right? It looks fine. Also, the screen is fine on my end. Okay. Should probably move this down. Yeah, I don't know where to put the chat box. There's no good place for it because it's gonna cover up some parts of the whatever.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
Is still a black screen for you, Flight Risk? Maybe you should try restarting the stream, sorry. Because it looks fine on my end.
I'll stay here. As you know, I can't summon a persona.
Cringe. Gecko. Oh, I got it wrong. I forgot the name and I thought I had it, but I still got it. God. My bad. It was on my end. I reopened the app. Okay. GeckoCon High School. Front gates.
This is it? This is the place? Why here?
Just wait a few minutes. It's almost midnight.
Look at these PNGs moving. A big ass tower.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Nuh-uh.
Labyrinth?
Bro doesn't know what it means.
What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
Once the dark hour passes, everything returns to normal.
Because that's how it works.
This is the nest you were talking about?
Still better PNG movement than Invincible.
Why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Well, maybe now we'll find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This'll be our first time exploring it. Exciting, isn't it? There has to be some sort of clue in here about the Dark Hour.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be accompanying us today.
Right.
I know. You don't have to remind me.
So this is Tartar Ass. You decide to enter the tower. I don't think I have a choice.
Whoa. It's just as cool on the inside.
But it sure is creepy.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of the stairs.
First, we'll have you three get a feel for this place.
This Roz, I'm gonna have to do a lot of grinding this playthrough.
Why don't you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. And I'll be feeding you information from here.
We're also going to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
For real? One of us? Oh, me, pick me.
No.
You're in charge.
What? But she's a girl.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that, Junpei? Huh? What do you mean by that?
Well, she has fought them before.
Seriously?
That's true, but there's another reason. You two. Can you summon your persona without any difficulties like
I
she
recently
can?
beat Portable, now I'm on P4 Golden. I recently started that myself. And on the 11th, I'm also going to be starting the one day at a time challenge for that game. And I believe after that, it'll be Persona 5 date-wise. I have to check my calendar again, because I did set up something to remind me about that, just in case I somehow managed to forget. No, it's 5 after this. Looks like. Yeah, okay. The 11th it would be P4, and the 9th it's P5.
Yeah, of course I can.
I think so.
These
Y'all
are
cap it.
shadows we're talking about here. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
Really.
Alright, let's head inside. Are you ready?
You see that Junpei is low-key sexist in the femc route? I was thinking that. I guess it wasn't really something you would get from the main route, I guess. But during this route, they probably... I don't know what the direction would have been. Maybe they wanted that to be a part of Junpei to shine through more, only for it to be corrected later. Because, if I remember correctly, Ryuji was kind of the same way in Persona 5, now that I think about it. I might be misremembering. I'll be doing a playthrough of that soon anyway to remind myself, but... Yeah. So far in this route, Junpei's kind of giving me that air, like, bro, you're just mega sexist, aren't you? You betcha? Not quite sure.
That's the spirit.
You decide to go through the entrance. A strange door is sitting in the corner of the room.
What's the matter?
Well, you don't see the strange glowing blue door right there? Oh, sorry, I forgot to take my pills this morning. The velvet key in your hand is shining. The key fit into the door's keyhole as if it was being sucked in. Yo, where's the attendant?
I've been waiting for you. The time has come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist?
Yeah, they went the I'm only sexist when I'm mad type Junpei. Ah, okay. So, later in the game, what you're saying is very likely that Junpei... What would it be? I think it's... Because who all is in the party? Ken's not there yet. It's after Mitsuru joins the party, I think, and then... Conversely, after Akihiko. I think it's around like the 3rd full moon when you go to that place to fight the the Lovers Arcana, and I think it was the... Not Emperor, what was it? The Hierophant? In other words, it shines more when he's jealous or pissed off, Fuka. I don't think she joins the party by that point yet. It's the boss fight before that one. It's the one you're talking about is where you fight the Empress and the Emperor. I don't remember. I know for a fact you fight the lovers on that one, but it's also another one you fight during that segment. Wow, I can't believe I remembered it. Yeah, the lovers and Hierophant.
Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions.
Where's the Velvet Room attendant?
That is why you must be made aware of the nature of your power.
Where's the Velvet Room attendant? The nature of my power?
Your power is unique. It's like the number 0. It's empty,
but at the same time holds infinite potential. Oh wait, I said it wrong.
You are able to possess multiple personas and summon them as needed. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. See
you choose the gender of the attendant in this route. I can do that? I thought it was chosen for me.
Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind.
So they'll delay it for a reason, for some reason?
My spare time will soon be scarce. But please, come again of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you.
My goat, Igor.
But before I forget, do you recall when I mentioned another resident of this room? Tell me, when you think of this person, what do you see?
I think it's a woman, it's a man. Well, because we technically already get the Elizabeth experience, I'm going to do the male attendant.
I see. Then let's bring him out for a proper introduction.
The implications of that. So does that mean who exactly is Igor? Igor. So that's a very loaded question, unironically. Persona lore is deep, so a lot of the stuff that happens all the way back in Persona 1, I think it is. I think even before that, I think it happens in one of the Shin Megami Tensei games specifically, which if you don't know, the Persona games are a spin-off of the Shin Megami Tensei series. No one knows fully. Yeah, that's the thing about it. He just kind of exists, is the best way I can explain it. He's just been there. If I remember correctly, the Velvet Room only came into being after a certain guy from the Shin Megami Tensei series literally exploded and turned into a bunch of blue butterflies. So the blue butterfly, I don't know if you were there when we were seeing it first pop up, but that's a remnant of that dude. And he, by extension, if I remember correctly, created the Velvet Room. Somewhere along those lines. He's there and he's useful. Yeah, that kind of sums it up. Like I said, that's a very loaded question, and unfortunately I don't think I'm capable of fully answering it. He's just a dude who exists outside of time and space and reality.
My name is Theodore, but please, feel free to call me Theo.
No, I'm gonna stick with Theodore. You wanna know what's sad? I hate him for something has nothing to do with this game. Let's just say I have very bad experience with people with that name specifically.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
My assistant will aid you as well. Until then, farewell.
I'll try not to let my prior experience with people with the name Theodore ruin the character.
Are you alright?
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie.
Well, the door, oh, sorry, I forgot. No schizo meds this morning, my bad. I'll remember to take them next time. I opened this door and...
What door?
I don't see any door.
They don't seem to see the door.
Have you been nodding off? You seem kind of out of it.
Don't worry about
Dude,
it.
you're supposed to be our leader. Get your head in the game. Don't worry, though. I got you covered whenever you need it, man.
Come on, let's go.
Yep. Finally checked my statistics. Kinda wish you could read the persona, like the information on the persona like you could in the modern games, but you can't. What do I have? Naginata, classical blouse, vamp loafers, portable music player. We don't have anything. We're in a very weak position. Save over this because why not? We won't need this save really. What are you doing, Mitsuru? Don't worry, I won't push you too hard. You'll be just fine. Alright, let's do this. I'll prove that I should be in charge. So this is Tartar Ass. Since Yukari and Junpei have no experience of battle, make sure you back them up. Alright, let's go. Are you ready? No. Good luck. Tartar Ass. Get inside, Tartarus.
So, this is it, huh?
No.
I hope I don't get lost.
We're not even a quarter of the way up the floors. There's like 300 and something floors, I think. Maybe 400. I don't know. I never reached the top.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa. Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out.
Wait, you mean you can see inside here?
It's my persona's ability. I'd
No.
like to join you, but the structure of Tartarus changes from day to day.
Notice that all the Japanese game franchise I've played reuse sound effects and soundtracks like Persona, Metal Gear, and maybe even Zelda. The sound effects thing I can actually explain. From what I understand, is something FromSoft does excessively. A lot of the sound effects that exist in a lot of the Dark Souls, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, like any FromSoft game, they're just reused. Like, they've been using their stock sound effects. As I understand it, I think it's something to do with how basically the budget that Japan has in comparison to the States when it comes to sound effects. Maybe not soundtracks, but definitely sound effects. I don't remember the specific reason why. I know that in basically Japan's version of Hollywood, like the film industry in Japan, they have a substantially lower budget than what American filmmakers have. So a lot of times, like if you watch a lot of Godzilla films in Japan, you'll notice that they will reuse the same sound effect for, like, for example, Godzilla's atomic breath multiple times over. Like, they would, for example, the atomic breath sound effect that they used all the way back in the 50s when they made the first Godzilla film, they used that sound effect for Shin Godzilla, which came out in 2016, somewhere around there. But I think it's like a budgetary thing. Kind of prefer it so the games feel linked. And there's also that another reason why the Persona games might share a lot of sound effects and stuff is for that reason, is so the games feel linked, because they do take place in the same world. It's just their stories are disconnected. It's not like they directly correlate to each other, because they're all kind of their own self-contained thing, but they do take place in the same world. So, yeah. It's probably for both of those reasons.
That's why outside support is imperative.
Well, that makes me feel a whole lot better.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any minute. They shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. Practice makes perfect.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Me when Yukari and Mitsuru have beef. Let's begin. Keep in mind, these are real battles you'll be engaging in. Now see if you can eliminate all the shadows wandering around on this floor. Medicine. Watch out, I detect a shadow in front of you. Move in and hit it before it attacks you. Wrong button. Okay, so it's a swipe.
Takeba has informed me about your power, but nevertheless, you have minimal combat experience. Would you like me to explain the basics of battle?
Sure.
The primary offensive options available to you in battle are attack and skill. Attack corresponds to the weapon you've equipped, while skill relates to your persona's abilities.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing just so I can listen to the music more.
Those skills consume either stamina or spiritual power. They tend to have a greater effect. Use whichever option best suits the situation. Keep attacking until you've defeated the enemy, but pay careful attention to your stamina. That's it for now. Did you get all that?
Yes.
Okay, then I want you to defeat the enemy before you. Try using both the skill and attack options.
Augie. Music's so good, so I don't blame you. Yeah.
Wisely chosen attack.
Here's our chance for an all-out attack!
Finish him! I think I still prefer mass destruction, but listening to it the second time around, it definitely grew on me. But in general, I've only ever heard one bad piece of music from the Persona franchise, and it's so bad it's good. If you're wondering what that is, all I have to say is check it out. I'm in the house like carpet. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Staircase is the only way to proceed to the next floor. I can't allow you to go any further, any higher today, but please remember about it next time. Yeah, they won't let us grind this early on. There's another shadow ahead of you. Yep. You'll be at a disadvantage if the enemy gets the first hit in, so try to surprise your opponent and strike first. Isn't that one? Isn't it that one goofy rap song? See, I'm not the only one who knows about it. Yep.
Now's a good time for me
I
to
can't think
explain
of
about
any
attack
franchise
options,
with better
which are
music than
important to
Persona.
consider
That's
during battle.
usually how it goes. Yeah. No, it's, believe it or not, it's from an anime that was, quote, made from, that was like a spin-off from this game. It was called, quote, Persona 3, even though realistically it has nothing to do with Persona 3, Trinity Soul. And it wasn't used in the production. It was like a backup, it was like a piece of music they made for it and just didn't use. But considering that first line, I can see why.
Do you want to know more?
Sure.
Nearly every type of attack is associated with a particular property.
Yep.
For example, swords can be used to do slash attacks, while bows are used to do pierce attacks.
I'm definitely listening to what you're saying and not the music.
Skills, on the other hand, have different properties. Bufu, for instance, indicates an ice attack. Now, most enemies are vulnerable to certain types of attacks. In other words, they have weaknesses. A fire skill will deal greater damage to an enemy that's weak against fire. With my power, I can analyze an enemy to determine its weaknesses and strengths. That falls under tactics. Do you follow?
Yes.
The enemies you're facing have a weakness that you can exploit. Why don't you give it a try?
You know what? Let me use act freely. No. Direct commands. Direct commands. Analyze. I'll analyze this one.
I'll attempt to
and
analyze
then
the
I
enemy.
will attack this one. So that way I can at least have its weakness on the board.
The enemy's weak point.
It's dazed.
Only one more. The enemy's weakness is fire.
There we go. Now it's on the board, so I don't have to worry about it later.
I couldn't defeat it. One enemy remains.
Persona!
I like the revolver wheel layout. It's really creative. Yeah, it's especially fitting considering how we summon our personas through the evoker and stuff. Yeah, I really like it. revival beads. We have Snuff Soul. There seems to be a shadow just around the corner. Approach carefully to avoid being spotted. The map will prove to be quite useful as you are exploring, so use it often, yeah. She's got so much more rage compared to the...
Were you able to exploit the enemy's weakness in the last battle?
Yeah.
If you didn't already notice, doing so will also grant you an additional attack.
Yeah.
Would you like more details?
No. Yeah.
An enemy will lose its balance if you exploit its weakness or land a critical hit.
Yeah.
This will give you the opportunity to perform an additional action. In other words, you'll get to do one more thing. You can keep attacking the same enemy, or if you prefer, attack a different target. And if you succeed in knocking another enemy off balance, then you can act yet again.
Shirt Soul. Weirdly tangled sword. Are you
Which means you can remain on the
Yeah,
offensive
no.
for as long as you can keep this up. This strategy is
Keep hitting the
essential
mic,
to
I'm sorry.
securing victory.
I'm trying to like adjust myself in my seat and stuff.
However, remember this. An enemy that's already lost its balance cannot be knocked off balance again.
Yeah, but you can stun him.
You can't knock down someone who's lying on the ground, right? It's the same idea.
Well, if you flip them, you can.
Now, to knock an enemy off balance, you need to know its weaknesses. So don't hesitate to ask me for an analysis. I'll be sure to share the results with the others as well. Got it?
Yeah.
Then proceed with the battle. Use what you've learned to quickly dispose of the enemy.
No.
A wisely chosen attack.
Nice! Persona!
You exploited the enemy's weakness.
I summon you!
You attacked the enemy's weak
Here's our
point.
chance for an all-out attack! Throw me at him!
Mysterious cards have appeared in your mind. Your bed impression is frying me. Is it that good? I don't think it's that good, honestly. Snuff Soul. No abilities, that's insane. Give. Wrong button. Yeet. Yeet. Very satisfying animation. I detect a shadow up ahead. Are you, how are you feeling? If you or another party member is in bad shape, then use healing items prior to engaging the enemy. If you don't have anything on hand, then ask Takaba to heal you. I know how to use commands. Yeet. Sounds accurate to me.
There is a better way to defeat all of your enemies in battle than to attack them individually.
Yeah.
You can perform an all-out attack. Would you care to hear more about this?
No.
When enemies are thrown off balance, they become vulnerable. An all-out attack will allow your entire team to attack simultaneously.
No.
Your enemies will be unable to defend against it. It's a very reliable method of attack.
Yeah.
Whether or not you want to perform an all-out attack is up to you.
No.
But remember, you cannot perform it when you're alone. So if you want to have it in your arsenal, make sure your team is comprised of at least 2 members.
Almost got my mouth.
That's all you need to know about all-out attacks. Do you understand what I've just explained to you?
No. Yeah.
Then, that concludes the basics of battle. But there's one last thing I need to tell you. Shadows become stronger the further you advance. If you don't think you can win a battle, retreat at once. There may be times, however, when an escape will be impossible. This battle is one of those times. Good luck.
I love the soundtrack.
Persona!
You struck the enemy's weak
One more!
Attack again!
Get him!
Persona!
You struck the enemy's weak point.
Yes.
Finish
Enemy has
them.
a chance. Let's get him. Get back here, you son of a...
Let's do cards that'll always be in the same position no matter what. You should always engage in battle. Or should you always engage in battle in these games? Because I never managed SP and P4. I've yet to get to a point in P4 where I can answer that question in P4, but in P3 and P5, from what I wrote, especially P5 more so, managing your SP in not base Persona 3, I don't know about that, but at least in Portable, it's really easy because you can use the clock. All you need is money. So if you know how to manage your money primarily over anything, if you know how to grind money efficiently, you can go back to Tartarus's entrance, use the clock, and refill all your health and SP. So it can allow you to get the money you need and XP you need, and then if you have, you know, the extra money, you can go back to the clock, recharge your entire party to full basically, and go back in. So it's a lot easier to manage in this game. In P5, early on, it is very difficult to manage your SP, especially for the first palace. So for the most part, once you get to around like halfway in most Persona games, it gets much easier to manage your SP to a point where you do want to engage in as many battles as you can to get XP, money, new Personas, all that stuff. But early on in the game, it does get hard. It does get really hard to manage your SP, especially in the harder difficulties. So you might be forced to use SP recovery items. In P4, you should start the Fox social link. The higher bond, the lower the price of healing. So it does work the same in P4 then. I didn't know that. I guess now I do. I don't know who the Fox social link is. Don't answer that question because I want to find out for myself. That's odd. Usually there are more shadows on the prowl. Well, at least you gain some experience in battle. Let's go back to the dorm for today. There should be an access point somewhere on this floor. You can use it to return to the entrance. Since there aren't any enemies to worry about, why don't you split up and search individually? Just tell the other party members what to do, what you like them to do, sorry. But if they get too far away while you're split up, you will not be able to use skills or items on them. Be careful of that. You're in charge. Oh, what are you waiting for? Issue the order, split up. God damn it! Fine, have it your way. Wrong thing. Split up.
Everyone, spread out and proceed individually.
This is a cool mechanic. One that actually makes grinding
This looks cool.
easier later on. Because if your team's split up, they actually gain more SP, or not SP, XP and stuff. Versus if you're all grouped up together and you're sharing XP. It makes grinding later on very efficient. It is also very helpful early on if you know how to manage when to split up and where to split up. It seems you have returned to the entrance.
Welcome back.
She said the line.
How was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow, I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, I'm beat.
That's because you were bouncing around like a little kid.
Yeah, you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
I'm still trying to catch my breath, actually.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, though. You'll adapt.
I don't think that's the effect of the dark hour. I think that's what happens when you stay up till 12 o'clock at night every night to stay up an additional extra hour. Only to then have to go to sleep and wake up bright and early for school every day. I think that's more of what it is. But who knows?
But I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
In any event, by combining your power with your team's, you were able to stand against the shadows. You feel a bond forming between yourselves. You felt the power of your heart intensify, or the power of your heart intensify, as if in reaction to the bond between your friends. Just like Yukari and Junpei, you feel tired as well, of course. You decide that it would be best to return to your room and rest. Because I have no choice. Actually, how many personas do I have? Bufu, Dia. Since I'm only doing this, to see if I can even fuse anything yet. And I don't know what I would even fuse.
Ah, there you are. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Well, I suppose it's time for me to explain what I really do here. It is my job to create new personas. But in order to do so, I must fuse your persona cards together. In other words, I shall merge them into a single persona. The number of personas you have buried within you is approximately
170. Surely.
We've never seen a visitor with this many possibilities before. If you establish social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas too. This should prove very interesting. So as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me. If you wish to learn about fusing personas in more detail, then talk to me so that I may give you some hints.
How may I help you? Fuse. Necromata, I guess. We get Dia, Cleave, Agi, Provoke, and a skill card, I guess.
I'm terribly sorry, but you are not at a high enough level to create this persona.
I got scammed. I was thinking Igor was sounding like you. Yeah, I'm doing the voice acting. Does that mean I did a passable enough Igor to where you're like, wait a minute. That's, huh? Something's not right. The dark hour will soon be over. Would you like to return to the dorm? Well, I have no choice. You decide to stop exploring and return to the dorm. Morning. I didn't know that we were on the same train. But man, things have been really crazy these past couple days. Are you alright? You must be confused since you just transferred here too. I am. I'm alright. I'm alright. Whoa, that's impressive. You're completely different from Junpei. On the other hand, I'm so bored that I feel like I'm gonna die. I played in Japanese voice acting, so I'm not really familiar with the English VA. That's fair. I was planning on doing that sometime soon for myself. I don't think I'd stream the Japanese VA playthrough. It's more like a for myself thing. Maybe in the future. Who knows? Probably should have done that for the male MC's playthrough, now I think about it. Oh, I should do that for the male MC's playthrough. Yeah, that'd be a really good idea. Yeah, that would be a really good idea, okay. Maybe I could get past Mitsuru if I wear Junpei's hat. Oh, never mind. The consequences wouldn't be worth it. Sorry, hit the mic.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So, she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
Jealous?
You can say that again. There's like some kind of aura around her.
She's aura farming.
Besides, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives to accommodate this lofty goal. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. To imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key.
Optimus Prime level speech, goddamn.
I'm certain that many of you have your own visions of the future. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, ideas, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
I am Optimus Prime.
Dang, that was freaking amazing.
Yeah, like I said, Optimus Prime level speech.
Hey, did you understand what she was talking about?
Yes. Did you not? Of course I did.
Huh? Seriously? Man, you're smart. Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Alright, today we'll be going over Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm tired of these textbooks. I just went over this novel in the last class. I got a great poem we can cover instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen. Isolated cloud, surrounded... My microphone's in the way. Suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. You feel tired. Close your eyes. No! Alright, Kenji. You better not be sleeping back there. You should be ashamed of yourself, taking a nap while I pour my heart into reading this poem. For that, you get another essay along with your regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. And don't cheap out with that store-bought stuff like last time. You stayed up and listened to the lecture. My academics increased. Class has ended for today. I finally can do whatever I damn well please, thank God. I don't remember what date it is, but from here on out, we're put on like a hidden time limit. The game will force us to go to Tartarus at some point in the near future if we don't go out of our way to go there ourselves. So I gotta try and push that off literally until the final day where I would be forced to go to maximize stuff outside of Tartarus to then go into Tartarus. Being on a diet sucks. Maybe you didn't notice, but I look different than I used to. Roshi really said you have 5 hours of homework and I want you to bake me a cake. Yeah. Not the worst thing I've heard a teacher do, not even close. You're the transfer students, you're the transfer students everyone's talking about, right? The one who moved to the dorm where Akihiko-senpai lives? I've always wanted to talk to you. What do you want? No thanks. Sure. Really? Great. Then, could you be a pal and tell me everything about Akihiko-senpai? Lord have mercy! His favorite foods, his type of girl, how he spends his days off, and... Lord Jesus. I hear that starting on the 24th, some athletic teams will be recruiting new members. Just the volleyball team and the tennis team, and the others are full. If you're interested in joining, why don't you go and check it out? Go down the stairs to the right and eventually you'll find it. Yep. Junpei, what are you doing? Dude, Mitsuru-senpai's speech just this morning was just crazy. I heard no one was even close to her in the election. Considering her background, I didn't know. I don't know why they even bothered. Let's face it, we're all just plain ordinary compared to her, man. I mean, in a way. Okay, this is my start of the month save. Actually, this is my backup save. Who are you? My parents always nagged me to, like, study for exams and stuff. They're so annoying. I just became a junior. I'm supposed to be having fun. Just came into some money, so they're getting all strict about my future and junk. Valley Girl. I'm trying to remember what all I can do this stream. Not stream, but, buy, is there anything? Yondigons unironically are garbage. If you understand how to maximize... At least I heard a lot of people didn't like the tired mechanic in this game. I can understand why. But if you understand how to use it to your advantage, it's actually really good, and this makes this item garbage. Because Yondigon gets rid of your tiredness. However, if you try to keep your tiredness for as long as you can, that's just free points in... I think it's courage, if I remember correctly. Book covers, there's nothing I could really use here right now. Can I go outside? No, I can't teleport just yet. No, I can. Press the wrong button. This 2D layout feels more optimal than the 3D free roam ones. Well, in a way they kind of are, because you gotta think about what these 2D layouts were made for. They were made for a handheld system. One that clearly at the time Atlas didn't know how to use right, considering how they handle some of the cutscenes. But it's probably designed in a way to where it's optimal, so it runs better on the system. How can I help you? However, keep in mind that you are interrupting me, my scholarly pursuits. You seem healthy enough. My eyes cannot be deceived. Now get back to class. It seems like he will only see you when you are sick or tired, so that's how we get free points in courage. Later, if after visits to Tartarus. And as long as we stayed tired, it's just free points for us. Persimmon-tree, that's important for later. Hallway, let's go here. The girls' tennis club seems to be using the field to practice. Would you like to observe? Sure. Gekkoukan High School field. You observe the tennis team. Everyone's having fun. What's this? Swimming team to be using the pool. Seems that this school only has a male swimming team. Gymnastics. The girls' volleyball team. Sure. Sound like gunshots with how hard they're hitting this volleyballs. Are you playing on PC? No, this is on my PlayStation 4 because it's the only platform I have these games on. Nothing about. I don't know if Persona 3 Portable is even available on Steam. I think it was this room. Mixture. It appears to be a mixture of Japanese and some other language. In order for you to understand, you need to improve your academics. You need to be average. I'm too stupid to read, apparently. I'm trying to remember if there's anything I could even do at this point in the story. It might still be too early. I might just have to worry about spending my time not doing anything social links related. Hey Deku, it is also, hey, welcome to the stream, hey Deku. You ran into Junpei at the entrance and decided to go home with them, but I did. There's a commotion at the front gate. Lord have mercy. Add Golden and Portable were added to Steam in 2020. Ah, okay.
Wait for us!
Man, would you look at that? I hear they're always swarming Akihiko-senpai like that. I know he's the captain of the boxing team, but... I mean, come on. You don't even see girls flock like that on TV. I wonder where they're going.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
Huh? Who? Us?
Almost dropped my controller.
I I guess so.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall.
That's my nose running.
You know where it is, right? I'll be at the police station. See you there.
The police station? Are your friends gonna come along too?
Who, these girls? I don't even know their names.
Damn!
They talk so much they give me a headache.
Least Savage Akihiko. Bro does not care. Bro hooed every single one of those girls chasing after him.
Anyway, I'm gonna head out. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, why can't he be more friendly?
Golden was added in 2020, Persona 5 and P3 were added when they got our console in 2023. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Well, guess we gotta go. Sheesh, talk about putting a damper on a guy's afternoon.
The police station at the Polonia Mall. I decided to head there with Junpei, because I'm still being railroaded. They said I could use my time however I wanted, but lies. I had this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Sigh. The female student continues to sigh. I think I know who's watching you, big man. Yeah, I heard those ghost, I read those, I read those ghost stories that were that were being spread around school on the internet. You know, the one about those students who died, became ghosts, and ate humans. Wait, how would anybody know they ate humans? There wouldn't be any remains. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. I'm going to Hagakure. Why is the music so goated, man? It's some Inari sushi. And these look good. I'm not gonna eat them, of course. I know better than to mess with sacrificial offerings. Can't do anything there. There it is. God damn, this soundtrack, man. Seems to be the police station. Enter.
Thank you, sir. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier.
From one banger to another.
This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. And this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Really?
MC music is amazing. I love Way of Life. I gotta listen to the whole like femc soundtrack at some point. There's something I like to do is I like to hold off until after I beat the game, then I'll listen to the whole soundtrack. I did that for Bloodborne. I did that for Ghost of Tsushima for the most part. I did that for Persona 5, Final Fantasy 7. I'm gonna do that after I complete this route. Both routes, I guess. You and Junpei each receive 5,000 yen.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like.
Wait, each?
Officer Kurosawa has connections.
I don't remember that. Wait a minute, that's not...
But these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I'm sorry, no disrespect to the voice actor, but the one in Reload is so much better. Have you played Sekiro? No, unfortunately, and it still haunts me to this day.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I want to, though.
I've been informed about you too. My job is to maintain peace in this city, regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here.
A mangus.
I'm only doing what I think is right.
No, I don't have that much, but you should be able to find what you need. Is there anything I can sell? No, nothing worth selling. Tsukushi Naginata. What are the difference? A replica not meant for real combat. Well, thanks for that, I guess. Sharp-bladed Naginata. How much? 3,000. Short bow. This crit rate. But for Junpei, that's really good because he like specializes in crit rate. I don't know if getting protectors this early on would be that useful, minus like evade of stuff, because yeah, so a huge boost, I guess, but it's so high in cost. I don't know if it's worth it this early on. And if you kill the enemy before that, then it just makes the protector useless. So I think I'm gonna, at the very least, buy this for Kotone. Yes, equip that. I want to have extra money for later. Only 5,000 yen? I'm gonna take off since I'm in a bad mood now. I guess if you don't buy anything from Junpei's left. Let me in. There's a mysterious door in the in a quiet alley. Welcome to the Velvet Room. How may I help you today? I can't fuse anything. I'm still too low level. I'm leaving. Well then. I look forward to your next visit. I don't know, I keep slurring my speech, I'm sorry. Town map. Wait, that's not... Actually, because I technically was still in the tutorials segment. Anything changed? Actually, no, I wouldn't want to start forming social links yet, because I don't have personas. I actually want to wait. What do I do then? Because I don't really have money to spend on points per se. Actually, I gotta see if I can start working. That'd probably be the best thing I can do. It's not open yet. Charming flavor. It seems you can only work part-times here on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Well, it's Wednesdays. Will you stay here as a customer until it gets dark? After school. Stay here as a it's Wednesday, isn't it? Let me work. Bro, I get robbed. What stat should I work on first? That's not right. Actually, no, that is right. It would be courage I want to work on first, but I don't know a good way to do that right now that's cheap. Quiz games for intelligence, luck is sort of luck stat, which is useless. Be shy, 800 yen, that's not horrible. What happens if I click this? 500, charming. Say here as a customer until it gets dark. No. Man, I kind of don't have a choice, really. It seems like my best option. 800 yen, though. You sang for hours and hours. Your charm has increased. It's getting dark. You said go back to the dorms.
Welcome back.
She said the line. Perfect timing. I'd like to speak to you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akiko is still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, like the one you faced the other day. So it's best to be prepared, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you'd like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone here. Also, since I'm sure there are other things you'll need to take care of, you may go out at night if you need to. Well, I wish I didn't... God damn it. Wish I didn't spend that money now. I don't think I could have done anything else, really. Keep that in mind, yeah. And now I have to go outside. Oh. Yes, I'm gonna help you check everyone's status. Everyone can go tonight, but I don't know if I want to go tonight. That reminds me. I haven't done this in a minute. Persona 3 Portable. When? I don't remember what date you can do requests on. Not this month, that's for sure. It looks like it starts next month, so I might not have to worry, other than just raising, like, stats and stuff for all that. Yeah, I might not have to worry about that just yet, but I don't think I should go tonight either. I get pretty tired after we go to Tartarus. I feel like I spent all day hiking up Mount Fuji. What about you, Katone? I feel tired too, I feel fine. Oh, you're tougher than I thought. Hey, you know that thing we used to summon our personas, the Evoker? Well, I was thinking, why does it have to look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to point a gun at your head and pull the trigger, you know. I mean, where is he wrong? Where's the lie? Where is it? Where did he lie? Actually, I forgot to talk to Akihiko. And Officer Kurosawa doesn't have the potential to enter the Dark Hour. He's just an ordinary policeman. But he knows about us and helps us out when he can. Why does he help us? To be honest, I don't really know. But he's a police officer. So he's dedicated his life to helping people. Plus, he's a pretty cool guy. How Shadows came into this world is still a mystery. He used to be a researcher for the Kirijo Electronics. This is the primary reason why I'm the chairman of the board. And that is also what makes this dormitory such a convenient location to conduct C's activities. Oh, you should also be aware that I am unable to summon personas. However, in order to perform my research, I was taught how to enter the Dark Hour. Taught, in quotations, because that's how it works. So if, yeah, you're definitely mega suspicious. So if you need any help, please do not hesitate to ask. Of course, I lost my place. Where am I? Of course, I cannot be of any help. Wait, did I read that right? Did you really just say you can't be? Wow, so you're just useless, okay. What are you doing? Can I work now? Escapade. Wow, you can literally go into it day one. The amount of days I wasted grinding courage because I... Whatever. Whack music. Yes, work part-time. It'll give me courage and charm. Sweated it out while working part-time as a waitress. You were given a cup of the cafe's signature pheromone coffee during your break. Charm increased. A drunken businessman came in and picked a fight with you, but you did your best to deal with him. Your courage increased. Obtained 2,500 yen for your part-time work. Yep. It's getting late, so you decided to go back to the dorms. Something I like about the older Persona games, conversely to like Persona 5, which is currently the most recent like Persona game, working actually has a lot more merit to it, because outside of very opposite to Persona 5, you can make money like very scarcely. Outside of like Tartarus and a few other things, there's not a lot of ways to make money, so part-time work is very important for that primarily, rather than the points, whereas Persona 5 was just there. You really didn't need to work from my experience. Even on my first playthrough, I don't really remember going to the part-time jobs all that much, other than for specific quests. But yeah, that's something I like about the older Persona games, conversely to Persona 5. Man, I'm so tired. Coming to school is a job by itself. It's got so busy all of a sudden. Well, I do feel a lot more satisfied, though. Yeah, I agree. Having something that only we can do, it just feels great. Man, I'm getting teary-eyed now. Going to class is a pain. The only thing I look forward to is after school. How will I kill the time? I don't know, doing what you normally do, sleeping through it? What's this music? Junpei came over to talk to you the moment class ended. Yo, mind hanging out with me after this? I know some place that's really good. It'll be my treat. Come on, let's go. Man, you're so pushy. Sure. Alright, now we're talking. You bring me here instead? I told I strip mall. I got Kure Ramen. Music is musicking. It's crowded, but luckily you were able to get in without much waiting. Man, this kind of reminds me of the P4 intro music. Well, alright. We'll have two specials. Special? Normal meals are good, but the special, pure awesome. After a few moments, the waiter brings 2 bowls of ramen to you. God damn it, I'm hungry. A fragrant smell rises from the bowl, makes your stomach growl. Come on, try it. Take a bite. The distinct taste of the soup blends well with the thick noodles. It's really quite delicious. It's delicious! Aha, good, right? Well then, I'm digging in too. Chow time. Ah, hot, hot, hot. He's one of those eaters. Puts it in his mouth, thinking it's fine. And then he goes, thing. You know. Man, this tastes great. Although Junpei eats noisily, he seems to be enjoying his ramen. Hey, do you feel okay now? I heard that when you're out for a while, you were in the hospital. You seemed full of energy at school, but I was kind of worried. Is that why you invited me? Thanks. Ramen is goated. I'm gonna go for some ramen myself not too long from now. Oh, no need to thank me. I had some problems myself when I transferred here too. In your case, you got all the fighting stuff on top of that. I was wondering if you weren't accustomed to school or whatever. Then again, I think you'll do just fine. Junpei seems embarrassed and laughs. You can sense Junpei's thoughtfulness towards you. So that's different. He's the magician. Okay, so I guess thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating persona of the magician arcana. So in the MC route, the magician arcana is Kenji. But I kind of hate Kenji because it was weird fetish. So I don't know if that means Kenji's just gone from the femc route now, or if it might show up later in a minor role as a different arcana or something, which I doubt. Either way, I'll take a Junpei over Kenji. You may earn bonus XP when fusing personas to the Magician Arcana. Kenji, yeah. Still, girls and guys living in the same dorm, huh? That can't be good. Stop smirking like that. What are you thinking about? Stop smirking like that. I can't help it. Oh, but don't drag love into my work. Then again, I can't guarantee that I won't fall for somebody. Wahahaha. You and Junpei chatted for a while, then headed back.
Welcome back.
All of this is new to me, by the way. Because none of this is even a quarter similar to what would have happened in Persona, I guess the base Persona 3 Portable, and then Reload. So all that is completely new to me. Why do you use my last name? Chiomi, have you been monitoring your condition? Exploring Tartarus can be very tiring. If you use your stamina exploring Tartarus, you'll be tired for the rest of the next day. The other conditions condition will vary as well, so make sure you take that into consideration before beginning exploration. Yes. Girl, let me rock your world. Okay, so we have 3 files. The way I like to do this is 1 file for the very start of the game, 1 file for if I really mess up and I need to go back, and then why are there so many other files? Oh yeah, I remember while I was grinding. 1 at the start of the month, 1 at the start of this month, I guess that looks like. And then some extra files, I don't know what they're there for. Making sure I have all this straight. What are you doing? Well, I prefer a bow and arrow, probably because I'm in an archery club. What's great about a bow is that you don't, if you don't... Hold on. Is that you don't fall down if an enemy dodges one of your arrows. Although, a bow doesn't do very much damage, and it misses a lot. But you can always balance those negatives with your persona, so no worries. I think that's a joke because, famously in the original game, you couldn't control the player characters, and Yukari always missed. That was a joke. If you're around people who are sick, you might get infected by them. I wonder why you don't notice you've been infected until after the battle. Must be because you're concentrating so hard on fighting. Well, anyways, just don't come near me if you get sick. Very direct. Yes, I could help. Where we can go. Talk. Explore Tartarus. Yeah. Your persona is like a part of you. That's why mine only learns physical skills. Because dudes are supposed to fight with their fists, mano a mano. That's right. I use a sword. True, Buster. So true, big dog. I hope I don't get anything that improves my status here, because I don't want to go to Tartarus. I know it's RNG based. Your mind wanders, you wash your hands. You feel like you could still be more charming than you are now. It seems that there are people who you can't become acquainted with unless your charm is high enough. Is there anything you can do to increase your charm? Wow, that's... So, let me get this straight. This route has quality of life things that the base route doesn't have. That they didn't think to add. That's insane. That is actually crazy. It's Thursday, I can't work. I'm gonna see if there's something I can do at the arcade or the karaoke to increase my... What'd they say? Charm, was it, right? Not courage. Uh-oh, apathy syndrome. It's one of the lost, a victim of the apathy syndrome that's causing a stir. You cannot get a meaningful response out of this person. Yeah, they're kind of dead. Actually, this increases my charm a decent bit. Your photo came out fantastic. You tried out different poses and graphics. Your charm has greatly increased. It's getting late. You overhear our conversation. Is it just me, or have there been more weird people around lately? You're talking about the apathy syndrome, right? My neighbor has that. He grosses me out. Wow. Wow. Someone gets struck with the disease and ew. Ew, how dare they get sick around me. Insane work. Sometimes I think I might have it too, and it depresses me. No, I think that's just a you problem, I'm gonna be honest. It's got the weirdest notification. Sorry, that threw me off. Maybe you should. Maybe you just need some exercise. Hey, the athletics teams are accepting new members. Maybe I should join. Well, I guess we're gonna try doing that today. First ball rod. Class has ended. Seems that it seems that certain athletic teams are still recruiting. If you can find the appropriate room, you might be able to join. Yep. Alright. There's that. Very quickly before I proceed, let me look up what date you are forced to go to Tartarus in this version of the game. P3P. What date are you forced to go to Tartarus? Ass. 30th. So actually not that far off from now. Okay. So that means we have to go on the 29th for Tartarus. Let me look around, make sure there's no other social links. At least none that pique my eye. Oh wait, am I tired? No. I guess when we went to Tartarus, it was the 22nd. And they skipped 2 days for us, so we can't get the thing. Gymnastics or see gymnastics. Yeah. Observe. I wonder which would be better. Tennis or... I guess it doesn't matter in theory. But I'm gonna do volleyball because I think that's better or something, I don't know. Gekukon High School Gym. Who is this? Oh, whoa, who is this? Yo, wait a minute. No one told me that. Who are you? Where were you during the MC's route? Bro, I'm mad. You're keeping this from me. So all you have, so you all have a new teammate. She's, Katone Shimoi, no, Jesus, said backwards. Omi, there we go. From class 2F, everyone, be nice to her, okay? Nice to meet you all, I'll do my best, please go easy on me. Nice to meet you too. This club seems to have a rather friendly atmosphere. At the very least, it seems that you're welcome here. Who was the leader? Who was the leader for the juniors? Who are you? I like your hair. Keen-looking student. Odd description. That would be me. Oh, good. I'll leave the rest to you. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do here. Anyway. Alright. Oh, wait, she's gone? No, she's not. Get back here! I don't really know anything, teehee. That sounds exactly like her. She's too old to try and act cute like... Hey, you watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Come on, let's get back to practice. You're Katone-san, eh? Rio? Iwasaki. A junior like you. I'm in charge of the juniors in the club, so don't hesitate to ask me for anything. This club meets on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. We don't meet for a few days before exams, so keep that in mind. Yep, I'll do my best. Well then, we're gonna concentrate on doing basic exercises today. So come on and join in. Just keep up as much as you can. The basics again. I keep telling you all that the fundamentals are important. Let's start off with some runs. Alright. Katone-san, you stand in this line. If you start getting worn out, just keep your mind focused and you'll be able to pull through. Stamina's my weakness. Alright. You sound promising. You join the girls' volleyball team and meet Rio Iwasaki, a junior like you. Rio seems to be taking her role in the club seriously. That's different. So in the MC's route, it'd be Yuko and Kaz you meet here, but yeah, so she replaces Kaz as the chariot. Thou art I and I am thou. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt be blessed when creating a persona of the chariot arcana. That's interesting. I wonder if we will see Yuko and Kaz again, or if not. You have established the volleyball social link of the Cherry Arcana. You may earn, yep, more XP. Well, let's go. Front row, start us off. 1, 2. After running laps, you ran through a series of muscle exercises, yeah. You then diligently went through basic drills in serving and receiving. You decided to go back to the dorm after practice has ended. Can't go to work.
Oh, hey.
Wait, no, what was it? It was Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Yeah, we can't go to work for a while. Oh, that reminds me, have you joined any clubs yet? Yep. Oh yeah? That's cool. You seem pretty talented, so I'm not surprised. Oh, by the way, maybe we should go to Tartarus tonight? No. With all of the loss, I think we should do anything we can to help. Plus, I don't have practice today, so I could use the exercise. Just don't take it lightly, okay? It's dangerous there. I'm aware of that. Girly pops are beefing. Nose is running. I had to check to see if my nose is bleeding. Because that has happened to me sometimes. I'll just randomly get... my nose will just start bleeding. I don't know why. God damn it. That's not ideal, I'm gonna be honest. So I had a feeling that was gonna happen. As I understand it, whenever a teammate suggests to go to Tartarus, their condition is great. And that means they get more XP when you go to Tartarus. Here's the problem. I don't want to do that just yet. At the same time, I don't know when... Is there like a chart I can check to see when everyone's doing great on? Yes, because I'm mid-maxing this. P3P... How would I even look that up? P3P... Great condition chart? Great status? Condition status. Ah, it's a gamer. I'm not using this website. Ah, well. Man, I wish there was... I don't think there's a way to track it. That sucks. Well... Maybe if I put party members? randomly assigned to characters. Oh man, well, yep, there's no way to track it. So that means the game was like, hey, Yukari wants to go today. I should probably do that, but I don't want to. But I don't know when that's the problem early on. Making decisions like this gets hard because it's on May, I think. Yeah, May 5th, somewhere around there. That's when you start getting requests from Theodore and stuff, and then the month after that, you start getting missing persons. Yeah, I believe it's random, it is. So, it's around once you start getting requests from Theodore, and then also missing person requests, where you actually want to hold off as long as you can, so those can all stack up, so you can just get them all in one fell swoop. There's one or two instances that I've experienced, at least in this version of the game, where you can't stack them up. You're kind of forced to go to Tartarus at a certain point, and then you'll get them like more quests after that. But early on, it's hard to decide what to do because I do want to get more social links and stuff before going to Tartarus, so that way I have a clear list of all the personas and stuff that I need for those respective social links. But it's just hard because I think sometime soon we unlock the Hierophant social link. I don't know if I should go tonight or not. Actually, you know what? Here's a good way to tell what if there's anything worth doing at Polonium Mall. Because I can't work, so the only thing I'd be doing is increasing my charm. Which, there are more efficient ways of doing that. If the photography thing's up, Horror House is Courage, so I'm not doing that. Not yet. There's Courage as well. Maybe I should go tonight. I did save it, so something that I do... What am I doing? It's a complete backwards way of doing this town map. Something you can actually do in this game is you can make a save like this. I'm just making absolutely sure. Evening, yeah. You can make a save, and what you can actually do is go to the bathroom. Unless, hold on, is that a thing on this route? Or is that random too? Could still be more charming than you are now. Did this come out before or after P3 or P4 Golden? Probably before, but I would not be the best question to ask, or not best person to ask that question, sorry. Can you not improve your condition? Or is there something else you have to do? Oh god. Are you serious? Hold up. femc protagonists can achieve great status which boosts evasion, crit rate, and delays fatigue by sleeping early, napping in class, visiting the infirmary, or using the B Blue V store in Polonium Mall. Unlike the protagonist, female cannot use the right. God damn it! No! My methods, the tech is all gone. No. I believe it was before Golden, okay. The UI and visuals look better than Golden. Huh. Sleep early. Why in God's name would I do that? Draw a fortune. They upscaled this one? Yeah, that's probably why. So I can't even... Bro, that's so stupid. They took out the fun stuff. They took out the fun stuff. I mean, I can't reload my save till I get great status. I have to go here? Seems to be closed. Build a bridge and jump off it. But they didn't do as much for Golden. Isn't that the joke that Golden's like the forgotten child of like the modern Persona games? Because you got P5 getting like remasters and stuff and ported to other platforms. And then there's P3 that got Reload recently and that was also ported to platforms, other platforms. And there's just P4. This still just has P4 and then P4 Golden. It gets ported every once in a while. Man, I don't know what to do then, because I don't think it'd be wise to spend my time not in Tartarus right now. Because the only thing I could do is raise my courage right now, which I kind of don't want to do, but at the same time, I don't really have the funds to do anything like that. Whatever. I won't be able to stave it off for very long, but... whatever. I guess we'll go to Tartarus. Very well, we'll meet at Tartarus at midnight, yep. God damn it. I might have to load my save depending on what happens tomorrow, though. I actually don't remember. As we explore Tartarus, this will be our temporary base of operations. I'm counting on you, yep. This will allow us to... Did we do request yet? No. Just making sure. Should just be able to explore Tartarus whenever we want, you know? It's a barricade that prevents you, yeah, from going higher. Be able to resume from the highest point you previously reached, yep. Snuff Souls! Cadenza. aka our ult. Give me a moment, I'll check to see what's beyond this floor. I detected a great source of power above you. It's still, relatively far away, but keep your guard up nonetheless. Die!
2 enemies detected.
Tactics, backup, analysis.
Roger. I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
I don't think they're weak to fire, just from looking at them, so I'm gonna try this. Yeah, they use fire, so I'm probably not weak to it. She doesn't, okay.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
Ow. How?
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Well, I don't have any wind skills.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless.
Junpei nah, I crit you.
One more.
You're better than I thought.
Are you serious? I just glazed you and you did that?
Here.
Because I am not
1
dying.
enemy remains.
I don't have wind. This sucks.
Please hit! I couldn't defeat it!
Why is it hitting me specifically for so much?
Not bad, huh?
Lord have mercy. No, that's not the right thing. Skills. Kari, Dia. I wasted like 4 SP. I'm mad. That is stupid range. That's genuinely stupid range. I was not even aiming at bro and I still hit it.
To analyze the enemy.
Are you serious?
Can't lose to him.
That was a crit.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Last one.
Please hit! I couldn't.
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Weak to lightning, ice, and wind. Okay.
1 enemy
Nothing
remains.
of what we have.
rectangles just like.
I think Yukiko's constant battle dialogues are going to get annoying. Yukiko's? I don't think she's in this game. Get luck and then we get... Yep, we got a skill card. I'm trying to... I don't remember the name. I think you mean Mitsuru. I don't know if I'm just used to it, because that's kind of a thing like all the Persona games, but I've definitely played a Shin Megami Tensei game where that's worse. Ikari. Oh.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
What were you guys weak to again?
It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Nothing of what we have. Great. In fact, it's strong against fire and furious. Of course you
2
live.
enemies remain.
Junpei, crit, please.
Don't get careless.
I'm
You couldn't
bro.
finish it off. Takuya has defeated an enemy.
Ow.
Who's the man?
11 XP. Die! What is this?
Be careful. There are
Tactics.
4 enemies. Roger.
That one over there.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
Actually, I have a feeling I know what it's weak to anyway.
I summon you.
Yes,
How'd I know?
awesome.
Hey, don't do that. That hurts.
Iori has defeated an enemy. It
Help.
seems to have multiple weaknesses.
2 to go.
You cannot move when you're frozen.
I know.
This thing won't give up.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. 1 more.
Awesome. Not bad, huh?
20 XP. Petra, when are you gonna get Garu? We need Garu, please. Wait, I forgot I could switch personas. You know, you think I would remember something that important. You think I would. I completely forgot I have access to 3... one of which has the... Okay. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. Actually, I don't know why I'm walking around like this. I should heal. I got it. Ran the worst direction it could have.
That's a rare.
I did.
Teach it a lesson. All right. Continue with the investigation.
Worst rare enemy in JRPG history. By the way, even if I caught it truly by surprise and snuck up on it and then hit it. Fun
3
fact
enemies
about that
present.
enemy.
Don't get careless.
It always gets 2 turns at the start of the battle, no matter what.
It seems to have multiple.
And in both of those turns, it has a chance to run.
There are 2 left.
Nice.
I hate gold hands.
Another enemy defeated. Good job.
Persona.
Die. Money, because there's no other way to really get it. 800 yen, wow. What did you say? It was 9,000 yen. Or was it 900?
One enemy detected.
Who's the man?
I did not need to waste resources for that. I could, yeah. Whenever you get one enemy, it's better to just press the rush function and deal with them that way instead of like wasting SP.
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent. One more.
Orpheus. Agi.
Another enemy down. There's only one left.
Level 5. God damn you! What's the objective of this dungeon? To get to the top of it. It's also story relevant, believe it or not. At a certain point, you will have to get to the top of it. As I understand. At least that's what it was like in Persona 5. It's probably the same for this game. This whole place is like a maze. Even the access points seem to be randomly distributed. If you feel like you're in danger, don't hesitate to run. But I'm him, so I never run.
Two enemies detected.
Where are you two again?
It seems to have
Nice.
Two enemies remain. Don't get careless. Yes, excellent attack.
Get him!
Persona!
Wood stick? Wrong thing. Be a weapon. This is what I have. What is this? A wooden hockey stick. Yeah, sure is a hockey stick, alright. That range is so stupid.
Two enemies detected.
I'm running low on SP though.
Yes, excellent attack. One more.
That was easy.
I need these two to start getting skills so I can have them. What? Rubber boots with thick soles. Well. Die!
Three enemies present. Don't get careless. There are two left. Get him! Take the enemy down.
I didn't mean to.
Last one!
Imitation katana. There we go, Gar. You should get Augie too, so that means I can have them start dealing with some of the other weaknesses that I might not have the SP for. Who gets the imitation katana? Not me. Jun. Oh, that's his starting weapon. Well, I guess I can sell that. Actually, no, I need to try keeping 2 of each weapon. What's that thing?
Two enemies detected. It seems to have multiple weaknesses.
Sweet. So, Yukari can start handling these guys now. Switch back to Orpheus so that way
2 enemies
you can
remain.
start getting levels.
Don't get careless.
Are you serious?
Gotta be brave. Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Whoa, nice!
That was easy.
By the way, after I complete the first part of Tartarus, I'm going to finally switch over to P3 Reload. Just start getting that going. What are you guys weak to again?
Detected.
I don't know, I keep forgetting. It's ice, right? Ice and wind, okay. Really?
2 enemies remain. I can do it. Don't get careless. Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Whoa, nice!
How do you like the new me? That was easy.
How much on the map? There shouldn't be too much left.
2 enemies detected.
Magic
Roger.
hand.
I'll attempt to analyze the enemy.
It's definitely not weak to slash. Got crit on that. Another crit. You know, I don't want to take the chance.
The enemy's weakness.
Fire, okay.
Takuba is in danger.
Lord have mercy.
The enemy is vulnerable.
Here's
Keep
our
going.
chance for an all-out attack. Throw me at him.
I will take the weapon, even though I probably should take the chalice, because that will heal me. And I regret my decision. It's just a imitation sword. Should probably actually use some items instead. Well, worked out. Ah.
2 enemies detected. Takuba has defeated an enemy.
Way to go, Yucatan!
That was easy.
Slow but steady progress. This is hard difficulty, so we do have to be more. Ooh. Rubber shoes. Way better. Sandals with mini bumps. High-tech sandals. I'm going to throw these on Yukari because she has very weak defense compared to the rest of us, it seems.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
I have to spend some SP myself here.
I summon you.
Yes, excellent attack.
Bro.
2 enemies remain. Don't get careless. Only 1 more.
Keep it up. Help me. That was easy.
15. I don't remember when the border floor is. Seems that powerful foe above you is closer than I thought. The 5th floor, then. If you don't think you're ready, then don't test your luck. We'll be fine.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Absorbs!
Yes, excellent.
One more!
Take the enemy down. Check this out. Only one more.
All right.
Sure. Let's save SP.
Who's the man?
You can hit through walls, dude. It's so stupid.
2 enemies detected.
Mad. I've missed.
Check this out. Only one more.
You're better than I thought.
Check this out.
Money. Level 6. Wall bang, yeah. Bah.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless. Take the enemy down.
Why?
Help me! 2 remain.
Whoa, nice!
Yes! Takuba defeated another enemy.
Please do something for Yukari. One stick, never mind. I should probably go back up and go to the left over here. Yep. Bah. Distressed enemy.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed. Only one more.
All right. 'Who's the man?
12 XP. Forgot how low the XP numbers were on this floor compared to what you get later. Bah.
3 enemies detected. They appear distressed.
So the thing about distressed enemies is normally they're very susceptible to crit attacks. That's why it's kind of a good thing to see them distressed.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
You're better than I thought.
Save SP.
Who's the man?
Poison. Or no, I guess it Poison Moody. I think it cures you of poison. Give me something. Skill card, yo. Secunda, decrease foes. I might want to save up for that. Was Tarunda, decrease foes attack. I should start focusing on leveling this up. Kunda, I have one of each then for the debuffing skills, and then on level 4 I get a DS skill card. Die!
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
And we're getting low on SP.
I can do it! Only one more.
That, well, actually,
The enemy
still
down.
works.
Who's the man?
Just realize I never healed the main character. That would be really bad. I should probably do that. Items. Sure. Because if the main character dies, your run dies, basically. You have to restart the floor from the
2
beginning.
enemies detected.
Last one.
I can do it!
How many personas are there in total? Igor said it earlier. It's like 170 something. There are usually a lot of personas in these games that you can collect. And in most games, there's an achievement for completing the Persona Compendium, which allows you to see all of said personas you collected. And also get back certain ones that you might like or need for specific things.
2 enemies detected.
How dare you still?
You
Oh.
evaded the enemy's attack.
So you made it easier for me, and we don't have to.
Iori has defeated an enemy.
Here's a chance. Let's get him.
SP.
Get back here, you son of a...
Are you serious? Whatever, fine. If you don't know what this means, it means the Grim Reaper literally is gonna show up, but it gives you more. That early is insane, though. I guess see if I can make it over to that last thing I didn't check, and then run back as soon as I can to the exit. Hopefully it doesn't show up. Thank God, an item. Short bow, so I don't have to buy that for Yukari later. Quip. Unless it's the same. No, yeah, it's not the same. Short bow. Gotta go increase to her attack. It is just by 2 points, but it's better than nothing. Please don't show up. Alright, we made it out. So this should be the border floor. Or not border floor, but yeah. It's like 3 shadows on this floor. Yep. Not like the other ones you fought. If you're not ready to face them yet, return to entrance and yeah, that's what I plan on doing. The good thing about these floors is, they always have a guaranteed teleporter back, so you can teleport to and from it. Excusez-moi, but could you have a look at that device near you? This device is similar to one at the entrance. The device has been activated. I knew it. That device is a sort of portal that connects all like devices together. By activating it, you can move to the entrance, as well as between devices within Tartarus. You should take good advantage of these when you find them. They'll be useful during the exploration. Watching you play made me realize I'm so bad at these games. I don't think I'm that good. I think I'm just decent. Like, I've seen, like, really, really, really good players of this game who know, like, every little in and out and know how to optimize every little specific, like, encounter and instance that they need to their advantage. I think I'm just passable, if I'm being honest. Level 5. Gives me Augie, yeah. Acceptable, yes. We're gonna fuse a Magician. So that way we can do that for Junpei's social link. And then we need a chariot sometime soon. Then we have to get these 2 back just so we have more personas and also just more options. I'm worse, I haven't seen anyone play these games. Oh. So that's not just not a thing about being bad, it's just, you know, first playthrough stuff. I played these games more than, like, where's... Just to give you an idea, where is it? Here it is. I have 533 hours in Persona 5 Royal. So yeah, I might have a little bit of an understanding of how to play these games. I guess I have no choice but to protect you. That means it gets Provoke, which is a good status thing for crits. I don't need that yet. Believe it or not, what I'm going to do in... Actually, what should I do here? Because, actually, you know what, I'll go through the second floor at the very least, fight a few things from there. Wow, I think I have like 25 hours in Persona 4. Well, that explains it. So, in other words, you've done approximately 15% of the game. Because the average Persona game, bare minimum is like 100 hours bare minimum. So it's not that you're bad, it's just you're literally at the start of the game and you haven't played the game long enough to understand it fully. You feel like you've had a few ideas about fighting, you'll get more XP on this floor. And all the enemies are afraid of us who are higher levels than them.
2 enemies detected. Strike first.
Last one!
That was easy.
Four, I'm gonna level up Orpheus till he gets to Rudna. Petra Gem, I don't remember what that does. Bah.
2 enemies detected.
I summon you.
Yeah, it's fine. XP, I'm just trying to trigger a shuffle time so I can get Pixie and back. Are you serious? There's one. Die!
2 enemies detected.
Last one!
I can do it. That was easy.
Useless.
3 enemies present. Don't get careless.
Help me.
Only 1 more.
Whoa, nice!
How do you like the new me? That was easy.
It's starting to take a little longer than I would have liked it to. I would have liked to have been able to start P low by now, but whatever.
Get him! Who's the man?
10 XP. I need Pixie, man. Where are my shuffle times for that, huh? I guess I'll have to just go through the other floors until we get back to that. The boss floor. Feels like such an unfair
3
attack.
enemies
Like, it's
present.
so much
Don't get
easier to
careless.
get hit as the main character on the... What do you have?
There are 2 left.
Get him! Last one!
How do you like the new me? That was easy.
That should not have... That's
1
disgusting.
enemy detected.
That should not have hit. You actually have to try to hit things as the main character for Makoto versus this. Man, it's almost like spears are kind of broken. Wow, okay. Confusing layout. I literally don't have to try. I don't even have to aim at them
3
halfway.
enemies detected. They appear distressed.
Watch me in action.
We could just beat this.
Only 1 more.
Hopefully get a shuffle time soon though, so I can actually get the persona I'm looking for. Instead of just XP.
Be careful. There are 4 enemies.
I'm offended.
3 to go.
Not bad, Junpei.
Crit!
an enemy.
How dare you steal our turn? Why are you running, coward?
Only one remains. Here's our chance for an
That worked out. I don't need Upsaurus, bro. Finally got a shuffle time. It's not the persona I need. At least I'm leveling up, I guess, but still, like, I'm actually really good. Who doesn't have... Yeah. Wait, did I equip that right? Yeah, I did. Should probably, well, I'm closer to this, so I might as well. Disgusting range. Where's Junpei?
Detected. One more. One more. The enemy down.
There we go, Pixie. Money. Please crit. I'm just
That was easy.
Three enemies detected. They appear
there we go.
One more. I summon you.
We just... Are you serious?
You're better than I thought.
Oh my lord, I'm about... This Ultra Instinct Shadow, like... Great XP, nerd.
Two enemies detected.
I summon you.
Yes, excellent attack.
Nice.
Pop.
That was easy.
Right, he gets the Petra, I don't remember what that does. Or we can get off this floor sometime soon. And that actually might be smart to do the other floor to get a little bit of extra range. I don't detect anything, but something doesn't seem... Oh, it's one of these floors. So these floors have a special gimmick where there's no enemies on them, but if you wander around, you'll find like items. And most of the time, rare items. But there's a catch. And I hope I don't find that catch anytime soon. I hope I find, in fact, all the items on the floor first and then the exit. Before the catch shows up. Well, there's the exit. I've already gone a disconcerting amount of time without finding items. New weapon. I think. No, one I already had. I hope that catch doesn't show up yet. I mean, I'm right next to the exit, so it's not as threatening, but... Something for Yuri. I was not paying attention to what I grabbed in the other two boxes, so I'll probably have to look through my inventory. Make sure it wasn't like an armor or something. I don't like how quiet it is. I don't like how long it's been.
I feel a strong presence.
We're cooked.
It must be death.
Lord have mercy, that's too close. Please, 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 please. I'm getting off this floor. Return to entrance. It seems much better than Reload. I guess that, depending who you ask, I heard people go back and forth about it. In fact, I've heard people go back and forth about this version compared to the original version. Be, oh, the original's better, or this version's better, or Reload's better. But at the end of the day, I think it's more like a preference thing for most people. I don't really have a preferred version of this game. But then again, I didn't grow up with the Persona games, so I probably don't have a nostalgia bias that a lot of other people might have. I have those equipped already. Okay, just making sure. Items, Petrogems, Augie, Bufu. Let me save it. Save over this is fine. Is there anything worth fusing? Actually really decent this early on. I'm gonna get from like Triad Fusions. Jack Frost. Good to know. I don't think I need to fuse anything right now. I am going to go to the boss floor though. We're going to do this. That detect 3 shadows on this floor. Yep. Oh, I forgot you had to walk up to him. Good luck, stay focused.
The enemy is stronger than you're accustomed to. Proceed with caution.
Wrong thing. In any case, I think Persona 3, perhaps the worst of the 3 modern games. That is definitely a take.
Roger. I'll attempt to
I think I know a lot of people who would vehemently disagree with you on that. I haven't finished 4 or 3. The only one I finished out of the modern ones is 5, so that one's my favorite, I suppose.
Man, I blew it.
But I can't say I've heard anyone say that about 3. I've heard people say, in fact, the exact opposite. It absorbs fire? Oh great, well I'm cooked. It blocks wind?
Good, Takiba. The enemy is vulnerable.
Augie. I should probably daze it, actually. Didn't get dazed. Alright, that's dazed. Pierce? It missed. I shouldn't be surprised that Yukari missed. Do everything I can to kill this thing before it gets back up. Less time that they get to use crit on top of that.
Couldn't finish it up.
You have to kill it. This way. They are weak to Pierce, okay.
It just won't die.
Don't miss.
Keep it up! Please hit! Here's our chance for an all-out attack! Ready, Adam!
Didn't do enough. Please don't kill me.
Look
out! I need something to do something about that. Lord have mercy. Can we talk about this? Can we like not do this? Is that something we can do? I don't really have anything. Oh, I could use cadenza. I forgot about that. Well, because you literally you're not allowed to die. Because if we die, this whole thing's over.
Keep it up! Please hit! Here's our chance for an all-out attack from the Atom!
How?
Talk about using
Can you
danger.
chill out? I'm using. Where is it? Where's cadenza? Of course. You need to die.
Last one.
Alright.
Here's our chance for an all-out
That got close in a lot of instances, but we pull through. How is it still alive? Bro, this thing's rage baiting.
Are you all right?
No. I'm offended is what I am.
Push yourself. I have high hopes for you.
Empress Masks. 40 XP. And after doing that, we get Chain Bead. Wow. I'm going to go back to the entrance. Heal everyone, then save. Just so that way I don't have to do that fight again. Okay, you know what? I think that's actually a good stopping point for Portable. Now, I think we can go over to Reload. I think that'll be a smart thing to do. From PSP graphics to PS5 graphics is definitely a jump. Sure. To be honest, I don't know what the online feature does. Oh, I know. Never mind, I do. It shows you what other players have done to help you plan around your dates better. Animatics, I love animatics. Just kidding, I knew this was here. Crazy how time flies.
When I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to light by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, this race made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of the
Elizabeth.
Oh, the journey starts from where we did first day.
Animation looks nice, it is. What the dog doing? Persona 3 Reload. Press any button to start. 8 songs, what? Through the update. Insane. Okay. So here, why does this look different? I don't remember this looking like this. I did play this around launch, like I said, I never finished it, but this doesn't look the same. I don't know if they changed. Okay, so I'll be doing another intro for YouTube, for the YouTube video for One Day at a Time challenge. Hi YouTube. I'm doing the One Day at a Time challenge. I'm sorry it's so disjointed and backwards and confused. This time we are doing it for Persona 3 Reload. We'll be playing up until the 7th. Sure, Merciless. Oh, DLC. Hi YouTube. Time waits for no one. All are equally in its all are equal in its flow. All lies born to their end. You who would protect the glimmer of the finite future. You have a single year. Go forth and live in that time given to you. Even if those iconic date. I couldn't finish reading. I'm sorry. I do not remember this intro starting like this for this game. That's right, the MC canonically listens to the game's soundtrack the entire time. Matter of fact, he's listening to the intro of Persona 3 Portable.
And then pull the trigger. Come on.
What school life does to an average Japanese student. I'm sorry.
Your attention, please. Today's train schedule will be modified due to a rail switching malfunction. We apologize for any inconvenience. The next stop is Iwatodai.
Iwatodai. It's been quite some time since I played B3 since my initial playthrough that I did for it.
This is the final train bound for
So
please board before the scheduled departure time.
it'll definitely be interesting to experience a high def version of the game, if you would. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's normal, these pools of blood everywhere. How unfazed this MF is. I arrived so late. I better hurry up. What Todai dorm? That's where I'll be staying from now on. It should be just up ahead. What in the bloodborne yarnum is this? Looks like it's out of power. I'm so spoiled now I can't enjoy older games like before. That's why I kind of have a philosophy myself of playing the older version of a game if I know there's an older version of a game before experiencing the later version. Because in most instances, they'll be given quality of life things that the older versions simply don't have, or they just might look nicer. But in general, since I grew up on older games, like the first game I ever played my entire life was Pitfall for the Atari, and that's not exactly a modern game. You know, a lot of the older games, that was my childhood. My favorite console to this day is the PS2. So that's why I can so easily just go back and forth between newer and older games. But I can understand why a lot of people nowadays just can't do that. Better keep my distance. Looks a little dangerous. The lights in the phone booth is off because the power's out. Is this a coffin? I wonder what's inside of these, or what's inside this thing. What is this doing here? Where did everyone go? It won't budge. These things are everywhere. I've been on PC with no GPU, a Core i3, or I guess it's supposed to be Core 3, 4th gen with my for my whole life until like 7 months ago. Iwatodai dorm. I guess this is it. I gotten into PC gaming recently with myself. I mean, since I really started like seriously streaming, I suppose. That's around when I got my PC. Persona 3 Reload.
Welcome.
You do have like a more soulless look in your eye in this game with this. Well, the word be just move the chat. Oh, it's been a perfect spot. I lost my train of thought. Yeah, you do kind of look more like dead-eyed, soulless, like your eyes are glazed over. But I do think the original one, especially when it smiles, just looks creepier. You kind of look like just like a doll, I would say is a good description for it. What the hell?
You're late. I've been waiting a long time.
This game looks really good. Well, I'd be disappointed if it didn't look at the very least decent.
Sign your name here. It's a contract. There's no need to be scared. All it says is that you accept full responsibility for your actions.
Fucking weirdo. Anyway, sign your name. I'm gonna assume that it puts the first name first and last name last, instead of the other way around, like I think it is. So, Kodo. Kodoyuki. Did I spell that correctly? Yes. Go on with this.
Good. Time is something no one can escape. It delivers us all to the same end. You can't plug your ears or cover your eyes.
I like the way
And
this
so,
guy doesn't react
begins.
to this kid just making that sign-in sheet dissolve in the thin air. I love how he has no reaction to it. Or the fact that he just does this. Oh?
Who's there? How are you here at this hour?
A Mangus.
Tell me.
Wait!
Huh? The lights.
I didn't think you'd arrive so late.
For wanna be nonchalant, yeah.
My name is Mitsuru Kirijo. I'm one of the students who live in this dorm.
Jeez, I'd never realized how accustomed I became to the old game, that now the new voice actors and stuff, and even just how different the cutscenes are. They're kind of jarring to me.
He's a transfer student. It was a last-minute decision to assign him here. He'll eventually be moved to a room in the boys' dorm.
By the way, is the volume good on
Okay
everything?
for him to be here?
I
chat?
guess we'll see. This is Yukari Takeba. She'll be a second year this spring, just like you.
Call me Takeba.
Nice to meet you. Why do you guys have guns? Is this the girls' dorm?
Huh? Well, it's sort of like a hobby?
Weird ass hobby.
I mean, not a hobby, but
Uh-huh.
You know how it is these days. It's for self-defense.
Yeah,
it's not a
Japan.
real gun, of course.
Uh-huh.
It's getting late. You'll find your room at the end of the hall on the second floor.
It's
Your things should already be there. Why don't you get some rest?
It's so interesting. Can turn the game on. Yeah, I had a feeling. Hold on. Because it was even quiet for me on my end. But I have like a headset where I can adjust the volume independently from what the stream hears, so it's interesting to hear the voice actors' takes on literally the exact same lines of dialogue. Because the dialogue is shockingly unchanged. Like, it's basically the exact same as it was in Portable. And despite that, it comes across so differently just based off of the voice actors and voice actresses' interpretation of how the line should be delivered, and also the flow of time, because way back then, right, there's a different, like, standard of voice acting that there is now than there was way back around when a lot of the earlier Persona games were coming out, right? But just in general, it's so interesting to hear the two different takes for these characters, voice-wise, and the way they enunciate things, the way they pronounce things, the way they, like, just have the flow of their, like, how they carry their sentences and stuff. It's so interesting.
well, I'll show you the way. Follow me. Here's your room. Pretty easy to remember, huh? Since it's all the way at the end here. Do you have any questions?
What's with that contract?
Huh? Contract? What are you talking about?
Kari doesn't seem to know what you're talking about, or what I am talking about.
Can I ask you something? On your way here from the station, was everything okay?
I also have a better understanding of what Persona is about. I would say it's not so much understanding. I think the thing is when you, I think it's more of like it being a remake project. When you are tasked with voice acting for something that has been beloved for decades before the concept of a remake for any of these games were even a thing, like, for example, Persona 3, Persona 4, Final Fantasy 7, games like that, right? Where these things were beloved well before certain concepts of, like, oh, let's make a remake for this game, right? When you're given a role like that, you have to a degree an unrealistic expectation that's placed upon you. So you literally have to strive to achieve for beyond perfection, to transcend a barrier that has been set on you by whether possibly puristic fans there might be, or just like fans who have such a reverence for that piece of media that they don't see how someone could come along and top what the original did, right? So I think it's more of a thing of, like, they were doing everything they could to achieve a level of perfection they knew they couldn't achieve. They just did the best they could in order to achieve as close to what they think the original would have delivered, and also trying to hold a degree of respect to the original, being like, I don't think I can do better than this, but I'm going to try to do my best to be as close to what the original had intentions-wise, and respect it enough to do my best while without also being hubristic or arrogant enough to think of, oh, I can do better than this, right? I think that's more of what it is than them having a better understanding of what Persona is.
Well, okay. Don't worry about it then. I'd better get going. I'm sure you still have questions, but let's save them for later, okay? Good night.
early 2000s ass room. I remember those days very well. I miss the CRTs. They were so simple to set up in so many ways, compared to all these new ones. Life in the dorm starts today. The room comes pre-furnished and everything. I'm spent. I should put my things in the closet and get to bed early. Does the Reload have the same voice actors as Port? No, it's a different voice cast, but a lot of the voice actors from Portable do show up as separate roles. They're not like the main cast or anything, as a lot of the main cast, there are entirely new voice actors, like I said, but they do show up for a lot of the other, like, more minor roles and stuff. And even voice actors from some of the other Persona games show up as minor characters, instead of, like, prominent ones. Save your game. Yep. Rewriting a previous point when, yeah, okay, I remember all that, yep. Check the tutorial system, yeah. So from here on, we can save our game. I actually don't remember much about my playthrough, my first playthrough of this game, in the sense that I remember I got up to a point where I missed something, I tried reloading a save, and I couldn't reload that save to do that thing I wanted to do, so I threw the whole playthrough out. That's exactly what I did. So, that's the position I'm in. Why is this in Japanese? Weird. Okay, so there's our starting save thing. Let's not turn on the TV. It might disturb the neighbors late at night. Better put my stuff away in the closet for now. Purchase DLCs can be redeemed here. Put your stuff away. Guess what I'm not using? See my my tired face reflected in the mirror. I should go to sleep early today. Okay. So, with that, I will end the recording for this part of the One Day at a Time challenge for Persona 3 Reload. This will be basically, you know, periodic. Every day for the next year, I'll do one upload a day for each of the Persona games, depending on whatever their respective starting dates is, and carry on from that date, therefore, after. But, if you are interested, I think for the most part, I'll probably be streaming these games every day from this point on. To completion, and then I'll finish off the One Day at a Time challenge. I dropped my controller. In video format, henceforth, even after that. So, if you enjoyed the video, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, remember to always stay anonymous. I have too much, hold on. I have too much sentiment towards my first save file. I'm the same way. Yeah, I don't like saving over my, quote, first save file either. But there are times where the playthrough just gets ruined for me because of how hardcore of a completionist I am. I'll just throw the whole file out if I have to. I should probably rest on the bed instead of sitting at the chair. Yeah. Sleeping in your bed allows you to advance forward in time, proceeding to the next day. Yeah. School starts tomorrow. Should go to bed early. So I'm ready for the first day of school.
It's Takeba. Are you awake?
No.
Good morning. Did you sleep okay?
No.
I've been asked to show you the way to school. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready. So
great. Let's set out. This is how we'll be getting to school every day. It's a monorail. Pretty cool,
You
huh?
could keep a backup. Yeah, but for the first
honestly
playthrough I did,
love
like I
the
said, it
ride
was
here.
ruined because I
It
didn't have a
almost feels
save
like
that
we're
far back
flying
enough.
over the ocean. Oh, by the way, our school's at the last stop on this line. It's called Tatsumi Port Island. Have you heard of it? The whole thing's man-made, and our school's smack dab in the middle. Oh look, there it is now.
Just raising up the volume a little bit more, just a smidge, just to make sure everything's right audio-wise, but it should be good.
This is where you don't drink hot Mountain Central 3. It's meant to be cold.
Morning. Well, here we are. Allow me to welcome you to Gekukan High School. I hope you like it. You'll be okay on your own from here, right?
Probably not, but I'll assume yes.
Let's see. I guess you should go see your homeroom teacher first. The faculty office is over there on the left. They'll tell you more when you get there. Well, that about does it. Any questions before I go?
No.
Me? I don't know. I haven't looked at the classroom assignments yet. Hey, about last night. Don't tell anyone what you saw, okay? See you!
There's a crowd forming in front of the bulletin board. Maybe I'll take a peek before going to the faculty office. And now we're in a fully 3D environment. Make a save. I just realized this is the worst save I could have made over. But at that point, I think it's too late. I don't even remember what happens around that point in the game. That's how long it's been since I played this. I severely regret my decision. System, I needed to go to configuration, vibration, no, not that. Where is it? There we go, maintain, wait, no, hold on. Maintain auto, yep. Camera speed, put that all the way up. Alright, let's see. What are like files I don't care about? Oh, I'm especially stupid. This is my attempt to try to salvage that playthrough I did before, but it failed. I just gave up. Why is this UI so good? That's usually how it is in Persona games, especially in the later games. The UI just gets crazy good. So I'll leave these alone because these are like true first save stuff. But I'll save over these primarily, I suppose. Yeah, I love the water theming of everything. How cool that is.
Good grief.
And kids these days don't know how to respect their elders or their teachers. We live longer than them.
See you.
All dialogue that we've seen before, and you know, it shows you how faithful they are to the original because of how literally just almost copy-pasted all of it is. And you would think that, oh, there's more laziness. They make slight, subtle changes to some of the dialogue, so it's still fresh, but it's also paying immense respect and homage to the original. Can I say my name? What should I do? Kaz. Or not Kaz, sorry, Kenji.
There it is.
Wrong K.
Class homeroom teacher is...
I already cut him off.
What? Miss Toriumi? I guess she is older than me, but... I was hoping to be with Miss Kano.
I mean, if that's what I think it is, I don't blame you, but, like, at the same time, it's like, you're really weird, man.
Homeroom teacher... I guess I was hoping...
There's not any Hey, this nihilistic person right here. There's no need for them to post the names of the kids who are going to be in our class. I mean, we'll never see them again after we graduate anyway. Okay, buddy. If you insist. Class roster's posted. My name is added on a small note off to the side. Class F2, or 2F, sorry, Makoto Yuki. The name Mikari Takuba is also on the list. Seems that I'll be in the same class as her.
What are you doing? Why are you wearing a jersey?
What do you mean, why? We've got practice after class, remember?
But we've got to attend the opening ceremony and go to class before all that. Hurry and head into your classroom so you can change into your normal uniform.
What? But I just... Okay, fine. Just, so where's the bulletin board with all the class assignments?
Cut him off by accident. I don't remember what the button would be to... I guess there's no... log yet.
It's literally right there, Cause. You're in Class F. I'm in a different homeroom, so I can't keep an eye on you all the time. You got that?
Do they show up yet or no? Not yet. A statue of a sword and a staff. Looks very well made. I wonder what meaning it holds.
Now, listen closely. A true man should always carry the fiery soul of a samurai within them.
Uh-huh.
Our school curriculum nurtures the samurai spirit within our students so that they contribute to society.
Oh la la, how wonderful! I wish to set my soul on fire and learn the ways of the
Really
great
like
samurai
the music.
also.
It is good.
That's what I like to hear, my boy! Though you hail from a foreign land, the samurai spirit burns within you all the same.
Another thing about it, outside of bosses, I forgot a shocking... I wonder if I try to block it out for some reason. I forgot a shocking amount about what happens in the story itself, now I think about it. I'll probably never be able to forget after I finish the game, but either way.
Huh? The library?
Sneak peek at future
We even made
social
sure
links.
to check the map, but where am I?
Me when I get lost at school. Where am I? Who are you people? By the way, for this game, and all the modern Persona games from 5 and up, they got rid of the condition system. So you don't have to worry about, oh, you're too tired for certain things, or I guess the status specifically, I should say. It will let me go upstairs, I'm furious. Seems to be the faculty office. Should I go and enter?
Oh, are you the new student?
No.
Huh. You're a second year, correct? Wow, you've lived in a lot of different places. Let's see, 10 years ago, your parents... I'm sorry. I've been so busy, I didn't have time to
Love
read
how
this beforehand.
this track
I'm
has a
Miss Toriumi.
clock ticking sound
I teach
affected it.
composition. Welcome to our school.
It's probably intentional when I think about it. Yeah, I hear it now. Now you brought it up. This is probably very intentional considering the theming of the game. Nice to meet you. What's your first name? Thanks. Sure. Let's try to be nice.
Wow, such enthusiasm. Have you seen the classroom assignments? You're in 2F. That's my class. But first, we need to go to the auditorium. The welcoming ceremony will be starting soon.
Have you already played the
Come on,
original?
I'll show you the way.
Well, I actually played this before I played the original. Like I said, something happened to my initial playthrough. I can't remember. It was something really important I forgot to do. I had that moment. It was like, oh, I forgot my car keys, or I didn't feel like my phone in my wallet. I said that backwards. My phone or my wallet in my pocket, I mean. And I tried going back to a save before that point. I don't even remember when or what it was. But I couldn't, so I threw the whole playthrough out. And around that time, I actually bought P4 and P3. So I was like, I'll just play these and finish those first before I finish P5, or not P5, P3R. So you already played the game then? One day at a time. Yeah, I mean, I knew about these challenges. I wanted to do it for each of the Persona games. The only Persona game I've beaten is Persona 5 and Persona 5 Royal. I guess Strikers. Persona 5 Strikers. Those are the only 3 Persona games I've beaten to completion. I have not, obviously I haven't done that for P4, and I got, I think, over halfway with Persona 3? I don't know, honestly. But then nothing happened for that initial playthrough. I threw the whole thing out because I was that mad about it. And around that time I got Portable and I decided I'm just gonna beat that first. So yeah.
I'd like each of you to remember the proverb. If a job's worth doing, it's worth doing well.
I like the whole delivery.
When applied to student life, this means...
The principal continues with his speech. That dude talking right now is the voice actor for the main protagonist of Persona 5, by the way.
You came to school with Takeba-san this morning, right? I saw you two walking together. You must be pretty close, huh? What's the deal between you and her? Oh, and, does she have a boyfriend? Nobody seems to know.
I don't know.
Oh, really? I thought you might know, but I guess not. Wait.
Shut up.
How close are you?
Lord have mercy, man, get alive!
Who's that? Someone's talking. Sounds like it's coming from Miss Toriyumi's class.
Hey, shh. Be quiet. You're gonna get me in trouble.
Sup, dude? How's it going?
Hey, Zeno. I mean, Junpei.
Don't look at me like that.
And you are?
Me?
Me?
Call me Junpei. Junpei Iori. I transferred here when I was a second year in middle school. It's pretty tough being the new kid at first, you know? So I just wanted to say, hey, see what a nice guy I am?
I just realized I want to do this challenge, but it's already the 7th, man. You can catch back up. It feels like a week after. I don't blame you for being like, oh man, but it also depends on which Persona games you have. If you have 3, then yeah, you're a day late. Apparently, according to you, because it's the 6th for me, apparently it's the 7th for you. But if you have like either any version of Persona 3, you can still do it. You'd be a day late, but you could still do it. If it'd be different if like if you were a week behind, right? But for 5 as well, 5 is on the 9th, I believe. It's either the 8th or the 9th. And Golden, or just P4, is on the 11th. So for those two, you can definitely start at the time you would want to. But I still say if you have these games, you might as well catch up the little bit you have to, and then do the rest of the challenge that way.
Didn't think we'd be in the same class again.
There you go again, acting like everybody's best friend. Try not to make him uncomfortable, okay?
What? I was just being friendly.
If you say so. Anyway, who'd have thought we'd be in the same homeroom?
It's just a coincidence. It must be facing. Yeah, I know.
Funny, huh?
Hello? Are you forgetting I'm in this class too? Anyway, I gotta ask. I heard you guys walk to school together.
This year is
Come on.
This year is special too because it's identical to 2009. Yeah, this one I think it's one of a few -4. It's one of a few. I don't know why they stopped adding official dates to it. I guess maybe it'd be too hard timeline-wise to map all that out, because once P5 came out, they're like, oh, dates, what year does P5 take place? Let's just say somewhere between 2015 to 2020. There you go. Figure it out. And fans are still trying to figure out what... I think people are in a consensus that P5 took place around 2015-ish, somewhere around there. And I'd say the only reason why they landed on that date is because of some of the villains being based off of real life figures, and those are probably when they were most active. Persona 5 has no official date, but you can deduce them quite easily. Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about? We just happen to live in the same dorm. Why do people always jump to conclusions?
This is high school.
Have rumors been spreading
Takes
about
place
this
exactly
already?
exactly in 2016, 2017. I see.
Hey, you didn't tell anyone about you know what, did
So
you?
actually around the time it came out, right? Because I think P5 came out 2018, was it? Somewhere around there?
Okay, good. Seriously.
Thanks to
don't
the
say anything about last
thanks
night,
to a
okay?
Rise poster. The weekdays.
What?
Last night?
Brother.
Wait a minute, don't get the wrong idea. Listen, I just met him yesterday, and there is absolutely nothing between us.
Right.
Jeez.
Came out
I have to go
2016.
now. There's something I need to
So
take care of for the
basically,
archery
this is
team.
right around
You
the
better
year
not
it came
start
out.
Any more rumors?
I don't even know when I'm assuming P3 and
No one takes
P4
rumors
came out
seriously
around
anyway.
the same
She's so paranoid.
years their games
But
came
hey,
out, right?
It's your first day here.
Their
and people are
in-game
already
year
talking
reflects
about
the
you.
the
Believe
year
it or
they
not,
came out.
She's actually pretty popular. You're the man. Well, here's to a fun school year, dude. You're ready to head out? We can walk to the station together. Yo!
Should we also take a look around the school while we're at it? I'll just follow you around. If you want to leave, head to the front entrance. You're a transfer student. You gotta join a club or something? I'm planning to. But yeah, you won't be able to join right away though. I hear a lot of them are at max capacity. Well, just keep an eye out for an open spot. You might be starting recruiting late April. Hey, new kid, you have no idea how lucky you are. You're surrounded by cute girls in 2F, like Otaku vest on. You're just a nerd. Don't you feel completely lost whenever you transfer to a new school? This is the second floor, and the one below is the faculty office, club rooms, and more hands-on classes. You go down either stairs, you'll be able to reach the front entrance. Okay. New school year's short, rough. New teachers, new classmates. It's exhausting having to start all over every year.
Yeah.
Trying to leave. You gotta go to a floor. You gotta go a floor down. Sorry, but did you forget something? Did you forget to get something? Kari, are you leaving now? You know how to get back, right? Junpei, don't go teaching Yuki-kun any weird stuff, alright? Yeah. Catch you later, Yukitan. Right. You can tell how fashionable a person is by how they wear their school uniform. I'm gonna brush up on the latest trends to show off my best self. Sure, that's how it works. Hello, Fuka. I mean, I don't know who you are. I'm already a second year. Hope I can fit in with my new classmates. Did the Twig fragment thing show up yet, or no? Oh no, I don't remember. It's been too long. Did you just transfer to our school? Right, well, just so you know, the only person I'm interested in is Kirijo Senpai. This person's still here. She looks so stunning at today's welcoming ceremony too.
Bad grief.
Or future social links. Just because it's a new school year doesn't mean that students should be running wild. It's up to me to enforce order. That is once I've officially become a member of the disciplinary committee.
You think so?
You're making such a sour face again. What a Giri-kun. I guess some things never change. Did you hear it? The new transfer student's going to be in F2F. Oh my gosh. What if he turns out to be really cute? Gotta go, wanna go steal a peek? But yeah, apparently he's staying in Iwatore dorm, the one Takuba-san's staying at. But isn't it kind of weird to transfer schools as a second year? I wonder if he was a troublemaker in his last school. Oh no, I don't know anything about Japanese school culture, man. I just got here.
Nah.
Oh, think about it. I don't think there was a stairwell that led up here. Otherwise, they don't let us go up to the 3rd floor. Have I been?
Yes.
Oh, it's you. Be careful on your way back. I'll be heading to the dorm soon as well. Don't stay out too late. Love how much they add to all the little interactions and stuff around the area. Alright, let's get out of here. Ready to go out? Yes.
That's right.
Cool. Then let's get going.
Oh, check out the jocks on their run. Say, you thinking about joining the club? Oh wait, new members gotta wait a while before they can apply.
It's kind of stupid.
Your stop's at Iwatodai, right? Horns, man, must be nice. Talk about living life wild and free.
One says wild and free.
Well, I'm going this way, so see you tomorrow.
Do I have money on me? 3,000 yen. Vending machine. Won't let me buy anything, I'm mad. First instance of apathy syndrome we see in the game. Everyone's, actually not, is this area even a place? No, it's not in the original, huh? This is new. Everyone's excited because school's starting, but I don't really care. The news has been really weird lately. I even saw some police officers around earlier. Mature-ass kid watching the news. Just get a coloring book, chill out. New school semester started. I was wondering why I've been seeing so many students around. The world's a strange place these days. This gives better prepare themselves for the future. True. Or whatever. Oh, are you a student from a school around here? Well, you'll be glad to know you can get some quality sushi close by. I make it right here. Drop by sometime if you want. Oh, actually, our shop is still under renovation, sorry.
Dearie.
We are a bookstore, not a sushi restaurant. I'm sorry, he's always like that. Any great shops here I can't help but swing by, yeah. Is there any other little interactions? Oh.
Yeah.
Who are you? Who is this guy? I don't remember you. Wait, do I? I don't know if I met you in the original game yet. I don't remember. Kind of stuffed after that meal. Maybe I'll run a couple laps. I wonder if someone new will compete this year, like a rival to get me all fired up. You have very intense eyes. Who are you? Oh wait, you're the worst confidant in the game, I think.
Huh?
You look like the worst confidant in the entire game. Where are you? By the looks of it, we go to the same school. Sorry, but I'm busy trying to decide what to eat here. I can tell. Sorry, shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I'm sorry. I should have said that. Should I go to the pork robin and chase it with rice, or perhaps a large hagakure ball? Maybe you shouldn't chase either. Assuming since they have character portraits, I'm gonna assume they're important. Town map. Yep. Now there's little things that tell us what we can do at each one and when there's confidants available, so I don't have to guess or memorize things. What's going on over here? Meow. And it's the same old BS every spring. Kids who don't know crap come wandering into our turf. Who the hell are you? I ain't ever seen your ass around here before. This ain't a place for little kids like you. Beat it. Alright, let's go to the dorms, I guess. Wait, no. Didn't I have to go to the strip mall? Wait, no, it's just there. Never mind, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't remember anything about this game. All kinds of shops here at the UI Toy Strip Mall. Craving food, yep. Let's just go inside. Should I go back to the dorms now? Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Is there? Is there nothing else I could do? I don't think there's anything else I can do. There's nothing else I can do. God damn it. I can't fast travel yet. I'm pissed. Good evening, everyone.
Welcome back.
She said the line. How was your first day at school? Not bad. Not too bad.
Yes.
I see. Well, don't hesitate to ask your classmates for help if you need it. Oh, apologies. I don't mean to keep you here. You've had a long day, so get some rest. I mean, I really haven't, but sure. Hey, fueling the fire with the burning desire. Every day brings fire that never expires.
By the way,
it's dangerous to go out on your own at night. Please refrain from doing so. Besides, you must be tired after today. You should make sure to get a good night's rest.
Oh, welcome back.
Oh, hi, what are you doing? Nothing, just looking around. Not much, how about you? Discount time, I guess. Well, you're probably pretty tired after your first day, huh? Maybe you should go to bed early. I love how I'm being forced to go to bed early again! Let's see what's on TV. New information has been released regarding the apathy syndrome that has been on the rise. The Medical Association believes it may be a psychological disorder caused by environmental changes such as the patience of a... Oh no, what's the most impatient thing I can think of? Twitter user, sure. There's no toilet flushing sound effect. 0 out of 10. Worst remake ever made. This is not close. Takahiko. Nameplate says Sonata. There's someone inside. Should I try talking to them? Is that Mitsuru? Sorry, but I'm busy. Could you come back later?
Now look here.
Come on, that's enough. I asked you to come back later. Alright. Look here, listen. If you know, you know. Love the hair physics. Too tired to watch TV, apparently. I'm too tired to do anything!
I'm going out for a bit. Have you seen the newspapers lately? There's a lot going on.
I know. Severe cases of apathy syndrome are suddenly developing in people who showed no symptoms prior. It's been quite a topic of discussion. They say it's due to stress, but
Yeah, right. It's gotta be them. Otherwise, it's not worth my time.
You have a one-track mind. Will you be okay out there on your own?
Don't worry. I'm just getting a little practice.
This isn't a game, Akihiko.
Really crazy how just a change in line delivery changes the whole flow of the conversation compared to the original. You hear people talking.
Have you heard?
Hey, have you heard the rumor about, what was it again? The bathroom?
Hold up.
That's old news. Besides, it's just a ghost story, not a rumor. You're talking about that one girl, right? The second year? She stopped coming to school and just sits around staring at the wall all day long. Whenever her mom tries to talk to her, the only thing she says is, "Coming. It's coming!"
What?
Right. Is that really how the story goes? Yeah, whatever. It's probably all made up anyway. Some disturbing rumors seem to be spreading around the school. The first bell is wrong.
Okay, time for class.
Over your textbooks, and we'll take a look at the first novel by Zenzu Kaza, I think. No, why him? We're more interested in Todo. That's a different name. Toda Kaneko's work lately. His essays are fantastic. He's also a famous haiku poet. I'm doing that. Wonder why all this isn't in the textbook. Well, I guess I'll just bring his book next time. Speaking of haikus, they often use words or phrases related to seasons, but it's easy to mix them up. For example, you'd think tasty bamboo shoots and vivid carp streams would symbolize spring, right? They are actually related to summer. Haiku poets usually refer to seasons based on the lunar calendar, making it fairly complicated. Hey Yuri, are you listening? Here's a question for you. Among these phrases, a rain of flowers, mystical mirage, and vivid carp streams, which symbolizes summer. What? Kodo, you're listening, right? With a brother a hand. Yes. The phrase symbolizes summer. This.
Exactly.
Yep, that's right. So you were listening to me after all. By the way, mystical mirage and a rain of flowers represent spring. Mirage is a natural phenomenon that occurs around late March to early June. And a rain of flowers refers to the spring showers around the time cherry blossoms bloom. It's not literally raining flowers. Make sure you remember all that. Our next topic is... well, you know how much I like to pay attention, yeah? Man, you seriously saved my bacon, Makoto. Yuki-kun gave him the right answer just now. He must have a good memory or something. Or, you know, I don't doom scroll like you bums do, which ruins your attention span. I can hear my classmates whispering. I've become slightly more popular. Class has ended for today. I should go back to the dorm. I don't want to. I love this cutscene. Hey, it's that guy from earlier. I just saw him. Wait a minute. We went to a strip mall bustling with activity in the afternoon.
Oh, he's back.
So, this is our new guest. Good evening. My name is Shuji Ikutsuki. I'm the chairman of the board for your school. Ikutsuki. Hard to say, isn't it?
No.
That's why I don't like introducing myself. Even I get tongue-tied sometimes.
Surely.
Please, have a seat.
I don't remember, but for some why do I get the feeling you're like mega
for the
evil?
confusion regarding your accommodations, but it may take a bit longer before you receive the proper room assignment. Is there anything you'd like to ask?
Why are you here?
To welcome you, of course. You don't mind, do you?
Really enough, your new voice actor makes you
Speaking
sound more
of
evil.
which, Takeba-kun, have you seen Kirijo-kun by any chance?
She's upstairs.
As diligent as always, but it couldn't hurt to come down and say hello. Is there anything else?
Who lives here?
There are only 4 students in this dorm. You, Takeba-kun here, Kirijo-kun, and a 3rd year named Akihiko Sanada-kun. I hope you all get along. Do you have another question?
The other night, I saw coffins.
You saw something strange? Like what?
Yeah, the moon was massive. Can you explain that?
You were probably just tired. I wouldn't worry about it.
One more person calls me tired, I swear to God. Something doesn't seem right.
Any other questions?
Nah, I'm good.
Excellent. Here's to a wonderful school year. Now, if you'll excuse me. I'm sure you're worn out from all these formalities. You may want to consider going to bed early. As they say, the early bird catches the bookworm. Get it? Bookworm? Because you're students?
Make me
clever,
sick.
isn't it?
Make me genuinely sick. I hate you.
You'll get used to his lame jokes.
No, I won't.
I guess I'll head back to my room too. Like the chairman said, you should get some rest.
Why are
Transferring
you guys
schools
so
is a real
obsessed
pain
with
when
me
you're
going
not
to
used
sleep,
it.
huh?
Good night.
Why? Why are you so obsessed with that?
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm minding my biz.
Hello there. So, how's he doing?
He went to bed a little while ago. He's currently fast asleep. Mr. Chairman, do you think he's...
Well, let's wait and see for now. The dark hour is approaching.
Come on, what do you say? I can't leave a pretty girl standing around in the cold like this.
That's what I think it is.
What do you think, Mayumi? I mean, I'm cool with it.
That
but
voice
if my
actor sucks.
parents found out...
You don't need to know. Just drop him a text. It'll be fine.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it.
This sucks. I'm serious. I was scared shitless.
Nice story, though.
That was the Bayside Rockers, brought to you by KJ. And that's all for tonight, folks. Tune in again next week, same time, same place.
The program you just heard was sponsored by Kirijo Electronics, bringing the future to you. The time is now 12 a.m.
Huh?
That's normal. Don't worry about it. That happens to me like every other week. You've never seen this before? Really?
What's happening to me?
He'll be fine.
He's still sleeping. The dark hour occurs every day at 12 midnight. You could say it's the hidden hour. During this time, an ordinary person transmogrifies into a coffin and is oblivious to all that occurs.
No.
Then he must be...
As you can see, he's retained his human form. He may be asleep, but he's definitely experiencing the dark hour. The only question that remains is whether or not he has the potential. Though come to think of it, he must. If he didn't, they would have preyed on him by now.
Scary.
In any case, we should continue to monitor him for a few more days.
Yes, sir.
I feel kinda bad though. spying on him like this.
I love the updated look for this, the elevator for the Velvet Room in this game.
To the Velvet Room.
My goat Igor, updated portraits and everything and stuff. I also, it's not the same rendition of the Velvet Room theme as it's slightly, ever so slightly different. And if you heard the Velvet Room theme enough times, you can hear it. It's like the best way I can think of describe it's like maybe a smidgen higher pitch. Or a different, like, higher key or something, I'm not sure. But it is different, and not in a bad way.
My name is Igor. I'm
delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Elizabeth. She's a resident here, like myself.
My favorite Velvet Room attendant.
Pleased to meet you.
This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. Only those who have signed the contract can enter this place.
That's the document I signed at the dorm.
From now on, you shall be welcome here as a guest in the Velvet Room. You were destined to hone your unique ability, and you will require my assistance to do so. I only ask one thing in return. Abide by your contract, and assume full responsibility for the choices you make.
Alright. Sure. Whatever you say, weird
Hold
man with a
on
long
to
nose. Velvet key.
Until we meet again.
April 9th. Feels like I had a strange dream. It's time to go to school. Yo, I'm so sleepy today. In times like these, the best course of action is to sleep during class, surely. That adrenaline rush you get from dozing off right in front of the teacher really can spice up your dreams. Don't fall asleep in class.
Oh, you think so?
Whoa, you take studying pretty serious, huh? Must take real courage to sleep in class, you know. Or, no, but, sorry. I read it wrong. Then again, since I'm not listening to a lecture, I'm pretty much screwed later. But, we have classic literature today. That means we're stuck with Mr. Nasty Old Ikoda. Surely.
Now, moving on.
I'm Mr. Ikoda. I'll be your classic literature teacher today. We'll be learning all about good old Japan through some truly great stories. Exciting, right? Now, some people say classic lit isn't relevant anymore, but oh, they are wrong. Students and the other teachers, they don't know what they're really talking about. Nobody really understands it like they should. I'm so sleepy. Stay awake.
Good grief.
Hey, are you listening to me? Wait, what'd I pick? Yeah. Let's wake up, shall we, children? Now, open your textbooks. First on our syllabus is, you say, Monogatari. There we go. The origins of Japanese literature. It's a very interesting story. You youngsters might even call it the bomb. Don't ever speak again, or else I'll... You know, I'm not gonna finish that sentence. That was about to get really dark. Anyways, what was I saying? I can tell you people are zoning out on me. Well, how about you not say something so cringe, or your very obvious comb over? I force myself to stay awake and listen to a lecture. My intelligence is so intelligent now.
What's up? How's it going?
I don't know.
Want to stop somewhere on the way home?
Where?
I don't know. Maybe grab a bite to eat? That's right. You're new around here. No worries. I'll show you. It's just around the corner from here. Let's go. This is Polonia Mall. Whenever I hang out with the guys from school, we end up coming here. There's a karaoke box, an arcade. Oh yeah, you can rent out CDs too. Then there's that club over there. Not that I've ever gone in myself. This place may not look like much, but I'm not complaining. Let's check out the CDs first. Oh, whoa, that's new. I gotta try this. Let me show you my mad crane game skills.
Let's go gambling.
Ah, damn it!
Aw, dang it.
Oh, come on, man.
Aw, dang it.
I am not leaving empty-handed. Dude, I'm gonna look on the side.
Aw, dang it.
Yeah, that's it, yo. One more try. Just one more.
Aw, dang it. I hung out with Junpei for a while before heading back to the dorm.
Welcome back.
You're pretty late. I don't mean to be overbearing, but please don't make this a regular occurrence. Well, in any case, you look quite tired. Why don't you go to bed early tonight? Yeah, quite tired. So you can watch me sleep again, right? That's what this is, right?
By the way,
I guess there was a dorm mother here once who cooked and stuff, but it's just us students now. Maybe that's why we have such a nice kitchen. Seems like a waste not to use it. Yeah, it does.
I think...
Yeah, I don't know, what I'd rather... Wait. I don't know I'd really be able to make good use of it, though. Still read it wrong. Kirijo-senpai doesn't do stuff like cooking, but I feel, but it would feel kind of bad if no one ever used it. Fair enough. You gonna tell me to go to sleep again? Must say, the moon looks quite stunning on this hazy spring night. Though tempting as it is, to spend a night such as this gazing at the sky, I suggest you head to bed early, get some rest. Don't worry, there'll be more full moons. Yeah, I'm sure. So this wasn't in the original. This kitchen area. This is all new. Fridge of stuff. There's a note here. May 2nd. The fridge may have some space. We could throw something in there and chill it, and that'll give us something good, I think. I don't know. It's not that I never used this, I always forgot to, so I don't know what it does. I forgot a lot about this game. Like, I think I remember things, like all the important things gameplay-wise, but story-wise, it's all gone. All of it. Sonata, you there? No one's inside. Go up to the top floor. You can. Well, I guess I have no choice but to go to bed because the game demands it of me. Go sleep, big fella. Wow, bro really is tired. Started dozing off just from sitting down. I feel exhausted. Maybe it's because I haven't gotten used to living here. Well, if you moved a lot, that you should be the exact opposite. From my experience. I mean, you do get tired of the moving, but you don't really have a hard time adjusting at a certain point. Just who was that old man from the dream I had last night? That's Igor. He's goated. Yeah, what was that contract all about?
How is he?
I don't know.
Looks like he's a little worn out. He went to bed without changing out of his uniform. Other than that, nothing has changed since last night.
Very interesting. Even those who have the potential tend to be unstable at first. Memory loss, disorientation. This subject is rather... unique. He hasn't exhibited any of the common symptoms.
But we're treating him like a guinea pig.
Shawl is.
Oh, don't look at it like that. The two of you are classmates, right? Consider it an opportunity to have someone your own age here. Besides, we need all the help we can get.
Insane
I guess
work.
that's true, but still...
Command room speaking. Akihiko, what's wrong?
You're not gonna believe it. This thing is huge. Unfortunately, it's chasing after me right now. I'm almost back. Just letting you know in advance.
Does that mean he's bringing that thing here?
Mr. Chairman, that's enough observation for now. We need to prepare for combat.
Right. Be careful.
Akihiko!
Girl got folded in half.
I'm all right.
Cap.
Get ready to be surprised. It'll be here any second.
This is no time to joke around.
Average boxer
Is it one of them,
with 3
Sonata-kun?
broken ribs. No, I can go another round,
Yeah,
coach.
but not an ordinary one.
Ref, let me back in. Fine.
What was that? You've got to be kidding me!
Mr. Chairman, please head for the command room. Takeba, go upstairs and wake him up. Then escape out the back.
But what about you two?
We'll stop it here. You're the one who led it to us, Akihiko. So I'm going to have you fight.
It's not like I asked it to follow me. What are you waiting for, Takeba? Go!
Okay.
Huh? A loud noise woke me up. I should check what's happening outside. Huh? No, you can't do that.
There's no time to explain. We have to get out of here now.
What, huh?
Hurry! To the first floor! We'll leave through the back. Oh, wait! Take this just in case.
Wow, that short sword really fit in the palm of your hand, huh?
Okay, let's go. All right, we should be safe now.
Takeba, do you read me?
Yes, I hear you.
Be careful. There appears to be more than one enemy. The primary one's lurking somewhere nearby.
What?
The dialogue is different.
Oh, let's pull back. What are we gonna do? It's at the front door. Should we go upstairs for now?
I don't know.
Let's go.
We have to get to safety.
Hey!
Alright, let's go. Let's get away upstairs.
It's getting closer.
Nuh-uh.
We need to calm down. It's gonna be okay. Getting to safety is our priority now.
Says who? What if we just tried fighting?
Sorry.
Sorry, I know this is sudden. When you're sleeping, I promise I'll explain later, okay? Whatever you say.
What was that?
I don't know.
Don't tell me it got inside. It's getting closer. Keep moving. Hurry. Right. If we go out through here, then... I've locked the door, so we should be safe for now.
Surely.
Huh?
This cutscene's definitely leagues better than the one in the portable. Because I watched what the original cutscene was like in base Persona 3.
No way!
Lord have mercy, did they butcher it. Girly pop, hold the trigger. Ow.
It's here.
Wait.
Why are you saying to wait? Do the thing.
Go on.
Nah.
So. I am thou. Thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I cometh. I am Orpheus, master of strings.
Just so much better than the portable version. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They had one job with the portable version, like take on the cutscene. Now, if you prefer the base game's interpretation of this cutscene from the original PS2 version, then it's just a matter of preference, not so much of which one's better. There's only one universal constant. The portable version of this cutscene sucks. Nothing like Thanatos aura farming.
What on earth was that?
Aura.
Is it over?
Nope.
No! No! Get away from me!
I need to protect her. There it is.
Those shadows! Did they break off from that other one?
I do miss the revolver UI, but at the same time this does make it easier to navigate. I'm sorry, I love this soundtrack so much. It's so good. It's such, bro. The music, man, for this franchise. It's so. The monsters are gone. Ugh.
Are you okay? Oh, come on. Can you hear me?
No.
Oh, say something.
No. Welcome
It's so
to the
good
Velvet
to see you
Room.
again. You lost consciousness after awakening to your power.
Power.
Ooh. I see that it was Orpheus who heeded your call. Very interesting. That was the power of persona. The manifestation of your psyche.
What about my psyche? Persona?
A persona is a facet of your personality that surfaces as you react to external stimuli. You can think of it as a mask that protects you as you brave many hardships.
A mask?
The power of a persona is the power of one's soul. And the soul is fueled by the depth of one's bonds. As you form these bonds by becoming involved with others, your own social links will gradually develop. The strength of these social links will foster the growth of your persona abilities. Please remember this. Now then, time marches on in your world. I shouldn't keep you here any longer. Next time we meet, you will come here of your own accord. Until then, farewell.
I love being knocked unconscious for like 4 years straight. My head is getting clearer. I can feel someone's presence beside me.
You're awake. How do you feel?
Like I got hit by a 4 octillion ton brick. And no, I really can't quantify what that would even look like. Like, would it just be a brick that's just that heavy, or would it just be like the size of the planet? Because I don't even know how much Earth weighs now I think about it. Anyway, where am I?
Thank goodness. You finally woke up. I was so worried about you.
Why?
The doctor couldn't find anything wrong. He said you were just exhausted. Hey, I'm sorry I wasn't helpful at all back there. But wow, that power of yours was really something.
What were those things?
You mean the shadows? They're what we're fighting against. And that power you used, we call it persona. Don't worry, we'll explain everything later. I'm sorry I didn't tell you before. I wanted to tell you something. I can kinda relate. To you, I mean.
What do you mean? I don't know why you say white
My dad died in
tongue.
an accident when I was little, and my mom and I aren't exactly on good terms. You're all alone too, aren't you? To be honest, I already heard about your past, but it didn't seem fair, so I wanted you to know about mine too. This was
Understandable.
a while ago, but there was a big explosion in the area. Supposedly, my dad died in the blast, but nobody really knows what happened. At the time, he was working in a lab run by the Kirijo group, so I'm hoping if I stick around long enough, I'll find out more about it. That's why I'm going to Gekukan High. And why I was there when this happened to you. Not that I was much help. I kinda panicked. That was my first time facing them too.
Nah, you
Sorry.
good.
You wouldn't have to go through all this if I weren't such a coward.
It's not your fault.
Thanks. Sorry for telling you all this the minute you opened your eyes. While I was waiting, I thought to myself, I've been hiding so many things from him.
But we've known
As
each
soon as
other
he
for like a
wakes up,
few days
I'll
at
tell him the truth. So
best.
thanks for listening. I've been wanting to share that story with someone for a long time. Alright, I'm gonna get going. I'll let the others know you're okay. They said you could leave once you regain consciousness, so I think you're free to go home. See you. Oh, welcome back.
Oh, welcome back. I gotta say, I'm so relieved now that you're out of the hospital. Now push yourself, though. Do you want to... Why would I want to sleep if I've been unconscious for like a week straight? That sounds like... That's something I've always wondered about. I wonder how people who've like been unconscious for long periods of times, like in a coma or comatose state or anything akin to that, I wonder if they unironically get a phobia of being like, if they just go to sleep and just don't wake up again. I wonder if that's like, if they become like paranoid that they're gonna slip back into it. Man, that's kind of a morbid thought now that I think about it. Imagine being terrified to... Well, actually, I guess I can kind of understand how that feels. This is not the same thing, but just let me put it like this. Imagine every time you go to sleep, you're guaranteed to have a nightmare. I don't think you would look forward to going to sleep. So through that, I can understand. To a degree. Please don't push yourself, though. If you want to get some rest, don't worry, your room's safe now.
Hey.
Rijo said she'll be late today. I guess she's processing some paperwork for you. Hey, try not to overdo it at school tomorrow, okay? The sound goes round and round and round and round, she says. Hey, 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 fuel in the fire with a burning desire. Every day brings fire that never expires. You know. Such a good OST, man. Sure. I should rest today. No. Yo, long time no see. What's up? Did you have an upset stomach or something? Yeah, an upset stomach that kept me out of school for 2 weeks straight. That's how it works. Anyways, I got something to tell you. Or are you full of energy? Hey, you totally thought I was a pain in the ass just now, didn't you? No. My bad, I'm not the same person I was yesterday. Just forget all about the old Junpei. Anyways, sorry for always making everything about me. I didn't mean to come across like... You should cheer up too, after all, you got a friend in me. Got a friend in me. Anyway, geez, someone's full of energy today. I can hear you from all the way over there. Huh? You two didn't come to school together even though you're in the same dorm?
Are you stupid or something?
I've heard enough about that. Anyways, Yuki-kun, are you feeling better? Sorry to hit you with this so soon after you recovered, but the chairman wants to talk to you today. Head to the dorm after school and come to the front, not front, come to the 4th floor, sorry. Don't forget, okay?
What?
Hold up. Are you being called out by the chairman? What the heck did you do?
It's not like that.
It's nothing serious, come on. We're gonna be late if we just stand around here talking.
Can we call it a day?
Sorry, still on my phone. That's enough about mammoths. I don't see the big deal. They're just huge elephants. Let's wrap it up. That wraps it up for the Stone Age. I'm tired of these lessons about fossils. I'd rather talk about the Sengoku era. Japanese history is not as exciting enough until then. But it's what I'm paid to do, so here we are. It's not easy being an adult. Next is the Jomon period, I guess. When did the samurai get their day in the sun? I'll ask a question at random and call it a day. Yuki-kun. The places where people dump their waste in the Jomon period. What are they called nowadays? What? hovels? That sounds more like a house. Boneyard, I guess this one? Because I assume that's like a graveyard. Hovels sound like houses. Oh!
Correct.
I'm so intelligent. That's right, they're called, I guess, middens. The word is Scandinavian origin, it means dunghill. Yeah, that didn't work still. Still not interested in this at all. Fair enough. Want to get to the age of katanas. Everything is so dull. Everything else is so dull. I asked her correctly. Everyone in the class is looking at me with respect. I'm so popular.
Hey, wanna walk home together?
Why? Sure.
We live in the same dorm and all, and I've been a little worried. What if you pass out again on the way home?
I'll be
I
fine.
feel responsible for that, you know? Let me make it up to you. Come
Nuh-uh.
on, let's go.
You wanna make it up to me? Buy me like 4 bags of Takis.
Home safe.
I need to get that dude's bag. I want that bag. Give me that bag. Her bag too,
I'm
why
glad you're
not?
feeling okay now. Well, I guess I'll head up first. Like I said this morning, meet me on the 4th floor. The chairman should be waiting for us.
So this is new. This wasn't a thing in the original game. What's this thing shining on my bed? Twinkling fragment. Haven't seen anything like this before. I should hold on to it for now. Fire with the burden desire. Every day brings fire that never expires. You know. Love this song. I kind of missed to some extent the aggression the original had. You just go, so dance while I put you in a trance.
Oh.
Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Come on, we're waiting for you inside.
There you are. Looks like you've recovered. I'm glad to see that. There are some things I need to discuss with you. That's why I asked you to see me so soon after your discharge from the hospital. Please, have a seat.
No.
Oh, before that, I believe I mentioned his name before, but this is Sanada-kun.
Hey there.
Okay, let me start off by asking you this. Would you believe me if I said that a day consists of more than 24 hours?
Excuse me?
That's a reasonable reaction. However, you've already experienced this truth firsthand. Do you remember the night you first arrived here? You had to have noticed the signs. Streetlights going out, things that stopped working, the inexplicable appearance of coffins. With so many things amiss, didn't it feel like you'd stepped into a different time? That's the Dark Hour. A time period hidden between one day and the next.
Interesting. Between?
It occurs each night as the clock strikes 12. It will happen tonight and every night to come.
Normal people don't realize it, since they're all sleeping inside their coffins. But that's not what makes the Dark Hour so interesting. You saw them. Those creatures. We call them shadows. They only appear during the Dark Hour, and attack anyone who roams free outside the coffins. It's our job to defeat them. Pretty exciting, huh?
Akihiko, why are you always like this? You just got hurt the other day.
Now, he does his work well in any case. I'll get to the point. We are the Specialized Extracurricular Execution Squad. SEAS for short. On paper, we're classified as a school club. But in reality, this group is dedicated to defeating the shadows. Mitsuru Kirijo-kun is the leader, and I'm the club advisor.
A shadow feeds on the mind of its prey. The victim becomes a living corpse.
Apathy syndrome. I'm sure you've heard of it. We
Straight
sometimes
stealing
refer to those who
souls
suffer
from these
from this
people.
as the lost.
They're responsible for most of the incidents on the news, if not all of them.
How do we fight them? I know I'm just going through the same
Although
dialogue
rare,
options I
there
chose
are
before,
those
like
who can
literally the
function
two other
during
times.
the dark hour. Some may even awaken to a power that enables them to fight shadows. That's known as persona, the power you called upon the other night. Shadows can only be defeated by persona users. That means you are the only ones who stand a chance against them.
I see.
I'm glad you're quick to understand.
What he's trying to say is, we want you to join us. We've prepared an evoker for you. We'd like you to lend us your strength.
Alright.
Whew. I was afraid you'd say no. I'm glad to hear you're on board.
Yeah, but solution of choice I didn't have.
Thank you so much. Truly. Oh, I almost forgot. About your room assignment. Why don't you just stay in the room you have now? I don't know what the holdup is, but I guess it worked out in the end.
Hold up. But wasn't that... Oh, never mind.
I joined C's to fight the shadows. I can hear a voice ringing inside my head.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond.
Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest
to create a persona of the fool
arcana. Goated. I feel my inner strength growing. Recall what Igor said about this with the power of social links.
Well, that's all for today. I'll follow up with you regarding our club activities later on.
Surely. Certain terms, yeah.
I apologize for gathering you all here on your precious day off. Tomorrow is Sunday, so take some time to relax. Well then, shall weekend this meeting?
Lord have mercy.
You know, because it's the weekend, shall we...
Please stop.
Shall
Just stop. I hate you enough as is. Just stop.
Hi.
Oh
How
god,
have you
one
been?
weirdo to another. Okay, now that I can actually think and compare them to the two in my head, the smiling portrait in the Importable is definitely more creepy than this one. It's still unnerving, I'd say, but I think it's because his eye is kind of like gets softer, I guess, when he smiles with this portrait, whereas the other one they just were glued perpetually open, like as wide as they could be. Which definitely added to the unsettling nature of this character. So I do think, like I said, I do think I prefer the way he's portrayed in the older game more than this one. But I do think this has its own charm as well. I don't think it's really an instance of, oh, this one's worse than that one or whatever. I think it's just whichever portrayal you prefer more. How'd you get in here?
I'm always by your side.
Oh, that's reassuring.
Soon, the end will come.
Oh.
I remembered. So I thought I should tell you.
You just remembered that. I don't care. I should do that at least once, because I know that's Makoto's whole thing. He's just like, I don't care. Sure.
Really? Well, if you say so. To be honest, I don't have much to tell you anyway. More importantly, It looks like you've awakened to your power. And what an unusual power it is. A power that takes many forms, yet is bound by none. It might even prove to be your salvation, depending on where you end up. Do you remember when we first met? I expect you to honor your commitment. I'm always watching you, even if you forget about me. Okay then, see you later.
Can you not watch me though?
Hey, you in there?
No, go away. I feel like I slept till midnight.
If you are, could you come downstairs? Sonata Senpai's calling for us.
This is new. I
Okay,
don't
he's
remember this
here.
being a thing.
Oh, what's this about?
Thanks for coming. There's someone I want to introduce.
Oh, so they did this in
Hurry
a
up.
different way. It's not this new, it's just they handled it differently. Look at me all dripped out.
What? Junpei? Why are you here? Don't tell me.
This is Junpei Iori from Class 2F. They'll be staying here from now on.
What's up?
He's staying here? Are you sure there wasn't some mistake?
I bumped into him the other night. He has the potential, but he just awakened to it recently. I told him about us, and he agreed to help out.
Really? You have the potential?
He found me crying like a baby at the convenience store, surrounded by a bunch of coffins. I don't remember much, but man, that's embarrassing. Whew. But he said that's, completely normal in the beginning. Like being confused and not remembering anything. Do you guys know that?
Nope, didn't happen to me.
Hey, what's with the tough guy act? You should know about it, since you're a Persona user and all.
Uh-huh.
But man, I still can't believe it. I had no idea you guys had this stuff going on, too. Well, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Wouldn't really want to be doing this on my own. You gotta be stoked too, right? Having me join?
What? I guess.
Yeah, that's interesting. I think I know why they
Well,
handled it this
enough of
way.
the introductions.
I think I know. Probably because if I remember correctly, I know I just did it, but I already forgot. If I remember correctly, the way it happened before was they brought us up to the council room. It was after one of the school days. And then they introduced Iori as a party member around that time. And then I think the day after that is when you go to Tartarus. So it looks like they did this to condense down on time. Actually kind of smart.
Now that our forces have increased, I think we're about ready.
Oh, we're about to do it now.
We gotta go do something? Sweetness! I'm getting pumped!
With this many people, we could start checking out that tower.
Oh, you mean Tartarus.
Tartar ass.
Tartar sauce? What?
It's a place that holds the key to understanding the Dark Hour. Or so we think.
The key.
The chairman will give us more details tomorrow night, so be ready.
Okay, so they're still gonna go about it that way, but they introduced Junpei as being a party member earlier. Are you ready to kick some ass? So glad I was invited to join. Plus, the dorms are pretty cozy. The best part is that we're the only ones who can fight these enemies. Yep. You're pretty gung-ho.
That's right!
Well, duh. Who wouldn't be stoked about fighting for justice? But to be perfectly honest, I ain't got a single clue what we're supposed to be doing. But I'm sure we'll find out. They did say that they explain everything. That they'll explain everything.
Whew, I'm tired. I was about to fall asleep.
Can I have a minute? Come to the room on the 4th floor when you get back to the dorm tonight. I have something to tell you all.
Why? Now, the more I listen to her voice... Nothing, there's no way. Okay, it's not who I think it is.
Ah, are we having that talk already?
So I was just looking at who the voice actress was.
I'll save the details for later. See you
It's
there.
not who I thought it was, so...
Damn, doesn't waste any time.
She's not like us. She's busy, you know, with the student council or whatever.
Surely.
Whoa, Yucatan, do I sense some hostility?
It's not that I don't like her, it's just... I don't know.
Okay, school days finally over. They're probably waiting for us at the dorm, right? Let's hurry back. Finally made it. Can't believe the accident delayed our train so much. It's already dark out. Been happening a lot.
This is different.
People jumping onto the tracks. This apathy syndrome thing's getting out of control. It's like the whole world's falling apart. Crap! Everyone else is there already. You better hurry. Oh man, I'm getting kind of hungry. It's Small Rocks! So many places to chow down. Plus, they're open late. Speaking of, I heard the ramen joint upstairs has a secret late night menu.
We better hurry to the door.
Yeah.
All right, everyone's here.
Heck yeah! Let's get right into it.
Now, I'd like your undivided attention. For a long time, Kirijo-kun and Sanada-kun were the only persona users we had. But that number has recently jumped to 5. So here's the plan. Starting tonight at 12 a.m., I'd like us to finally begin exploring Tartarus.
So I asked this yesterday, but what is that tartar thing again?
Tartar.
It's Tartarus. You seriously haven't seen it, Junpei?
I mean...
It's no surprise you haven't seen it. Tartarus only appears during the dark hour, after all.
Only during the dark hour?
No one told this
Just
dude
like
anything.
the shadows. Interesting, huh?
The goal of our club, Seize, is to fight those shadows. However, simply defeating shadows during the dark hour isn't enough. We must get to the root of the problem. We need to destroy the dark hour itself.
I don't really get it. Well, you're saying if we run around Tartarus, we can somehow get rid of the dark hour?
No, when you put it
We
like
don't
that,
know
it does
for
kind of
certain.
sound nonsensical.
Sorry I can't give you a better answer. But investigating the mysteries of that tower is part of our job.
The bottom line is, we need more information. Everything we encounter there will be a vital clue for us.
The exploration of Tartarus is of utmost importance. Consider it our top priority. Our society, while remaining blissfully unaware of the shadows, is slowly but surely succumbing to their influence. I would go as far as to say that the fate of the world rests on the shoulders of you persona users.
Goated.
That's one hell of a responsibility. But the heroes of justice will prevail.
It's also the perfect spot for us to train and improve our skills. That place is like a nest of shadows, you know.
Whoa. Their nest, huh?
But Senpai, what about your injury?
Akihiko's still recovering from his wounds. He'll accompany us, but won't participate in the exploration.
Yeah, I know.
Girl's not happy.
Relax! Oh, Junpei's got your backs.
I'm not so sure about this.
What about you, Mr. Chairman?
I'll stay here. Not much point anyway, since I can't summon a persona.
Not sus at all.
Huh? We're here? What's going on? Why are we at school?
Just wait and see. It's almost midnight.
Clock strikes 12. Midnight. I'm sorry. Sorry. You can tell they had fun with the sound design on this cutscene.
This is Tartarus, the labyrinth that reveals itself during the dark hour.
Labyrinth? What are you talking about? What happened to our school?
That just happens.
Once the dark hour passes, everything will return to normal.
This is the nest you were talking about? But why? Why'd our school turn into a giant tower? You don't know either?
No.
I'm sure it's complicated.
Surely.
If we don't know, we'll just have to find out. Mitsuru and I have only gone in to take a peek. This will be our first time exploring it. Exciting, huh? There's gotta be something in there. Hopefully some sort of clue about the dark hour.
Damn adrenaline junkie.
Akihiko, I respect your enthusiasm, but you won't be exploring it today.
I know. You don't have to keep reminding me.
So this is Tartar ass. In any case, we decide to enter the tower.
Whoa. It's just as crazy on the inside.
Sure is creepy, though.
This is only the entrance. The labyrinth lies beyond the doorway at the top of these stairs.
First, you need to get a feel for the place. Why don't the three of you go have a look around?
What? By ourselves?
We're not asking you to go very far. I'll help you navigate by feeding you information from here.
We'll also need to appoint a leader to make any necessary decisions.
A leader? Like, the captain of a pirate ship? I'm in! Me! Pick me!
You're in charge.
Wait! Why him? He doesn't look like a captain!
Neither do you, if we're being honest.
Calm down. He has experience fighting already.
Wait, seriously?
That's true too, but the main reason is far more simple. Junpei, and you too, Takeba. Can either of you summon your persona without difficulty like he can?
Yeah, of course I can!
Cap.
Me too.
These are shadows we're talking about. Without your persona, you're screwed.
I'm aware of that.
All right, let's head inside. Are you ready, leader?
Sure.
That's the spirit.
The velvet key in my hand is shimmering.
What's the matter?
What's the door doing?
been waiting for you. The
My
time
goat,
has
Igor.
come for you to wield your power. The tower that you are about to venture into. How did it come to be? For what purpose does it exist? Regrettably, you are not yet capable of answering these questions. That is why you must be made aware of something before you go any further. You must understand the nature of your power.
Nature of my power.
Your power is unique. It is like the number zero. Empty.
But at the same time,
holding infinite possibilities. You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will. And when you have defeated your enemies, you will see the faces of possibility before you. There may be times when they are difficult to grasp, but do not fear. Seize what you have earned. Your power will grow accordingly. Be sure to keep that in mind. Now then, my spare time will soon be scarce. Next time, once again, may you open the door and come here of your own accord. I'll tell you then about my true role, the manner in which I can best assist you. Until we meet again, farewell.
Hey, are you all right?
Oh.
Yeah, what's up? You look like a zombie. Don't tell me you dozed off. You're like that coach who fell asleep during the championship game. Come on, man. You're supposed to be our leader.
They don't seem to see the door.
Cut him some slack. If nothing's wrong, then let's get going.
I do have to wonder how the Velvet Room door works. The entrance to the labyrinth is at the top of the stairs. Whenever you feel ready, start to lead the way. So, this clock is what we would have used in the original to refill our HP and SP, but they changed how it works. And I hate the way they changed how it works, now that I know how it worked in the original. I mean, I didn't like the way it worked in the game even before that, but even still. Glowing fragment of unknown origins cannot be sold. Velvet key, a key that unlocks the door to the Velvet Room. Tower worn in a room between mind and matter. It's Kuromaru. This UI is just extravagant. It is just so peak. Orpheus. A poet of Greek mythology, skilled with the lyre, he tried to retrieve his wife from Hades, but she vanished when he looked upon her before reaching the surface. Look at this art, man. Look at this. There, Bozzy, something else I can do throughout this playthrough, I guess. I do have, because I pre-ordered Reload, right? I do have the art book. I don't know how complete it is. Actually, now I think about it, I shouldn't look at that just yet. It's probably gonna get spoiled the hell and back. But yes, that is something I do have. Look at these portraits! Io. A priestess in service of the goddess Hera. When Zeus fell in love with her, he transformed her into a cow to hide her from Hera. When Hera saw through the ruse, she was rescued by Hermes and escaped across the sea to safety. Missing orange. I don't know if it's just because I can't see it properly, but it kind of looks muted compared to the original. Background, a messenger god who served Zeus, Hermes. His winged sandals allowed him to fly, and He was worshipped as a god of travel and commerce. He was also known as a trickster, being able to freely cross between the mortal and godly realms. So heavy Greek influence, this whole thing. This place being called Tartarus, and everyone's personas being based off Greek figures. Let's go up.
All right.
Are you ready? Yeah. Good luck. Sephiroth wings or feathers.
So, it's the real deal from here on, huh?
Yeah.
Looks easy to get lost in.
Yeah.
Can you all hear me?
Whoa! Is that you, Senpai?
I'll be providing audio backup from here on out. Keep that in mind.
Wait, are you saying you can see this place from all the way out there?
It's my persona's ability. The structure of Tartarus actually changes from day to day. I'd like to join you up there, but we need someone to provide outside support.
That's even more concerning.
Now, based on your current location, you can expect to encounter enemies at any time. This shouldn't be too tough, but proceed with caution. You'll get the hang of it as you go.
Right.
Got it. Why is she always like that?
Me when Yukari and Mitsuru had beef.
Right. Let's begin. Defeat all the shadows on that floor. I'll support you as much as I can, but it's up to you to learn something out there. Hold on. There's a shadow up ahead. This is the first real battle for Takeba and Iori. Proceed with caution.
They'll be fine.
All right. Let's start by going over how to attack shadows. When faced with an enemy, you have two primary options for fending them off. The first option is to use your equipped weapon. The second option is to use your persona. But remember, every persona has its own strengths and weaknesses. Knowing how personas work will be crucial. Try summoning yours right now.
What to do?
Ow.
Okay, looks like I'm up. Here goes. Check this out.
Yeah. Level 2.
Oh yeah! How'd you like my persona ability?
Yeah, that was amazing.
You're just mad because
Well
you didn't
done,
summon
Iori.
yours.
Considering it was your first battle, you did well. Takeba too. You'll be fine. Don't be afraid to show what you can do.
Got it.
Good. Let's continue exploring. Another shadow up ahead. Let's get you more accustomed to combat.
I just realized, what's the
battle's about to
umbrella
begin.
logo down on the
Stay
floor?
focused. All right. Next, let's go over a useful approach for defeating enemies.
I love how they asked you if you wanted the tutorial in Portable, and they just force you to go through it in this game. I get this, but this will probably be a lot of people's first time, or first, like the way they experience P3 for the first time. And it definitely was for me. But still funny. It's like, oh, the original game gave you a choice. It's like, oh, so here's the tutorial.
Most enemies have an elemental affinity that they have low resistance to. Targeting weaknesses is one of the best ways to deal damage. Not only that, it can also knock enemies down. Knocking down an enemy creates an opening, letting you continue your offense.
Weaknesses, huh? Done. I'll show you how it's done.
Wait! Let me handle this one. Just point it to my head and pull the trigger. I can do this!
had yourself, Yucatan.
That's it, Takeba. You give it a try as well. Well done. You struck the enemy's weakness. Keep that up and finish off the rest.
I'll go. Orpheus!
Oh, but menus don't have delayed inputs. The way at least modern Persona game menu inputs work, a lot of the transitionary things you see, they're just visual effects. As soon as you can press the button, you can. So you can just fly through menus if you know exactly what to press and when to press it.
I did it!
Fantastic work, Takeba. You performed as well as I hoped you would.
Totally. I couldn't take my eyes off you.
Can you try not being a creep?
Great. Looks like everyone's gotten used to handling their personas. Leader, take note of each member's strengths and conduct the battle accordingly. I can still sense some enemies around.
Still getting
Let's move on.
Stuff in my mouth. Run, bud. Tried running. This game still looks so good. I can't wait for them to remake Persona 5.
Yeah.
Wonder how far we can get without losing contact with Kirijo-senpai.
The heck? Hey, found some kind of boxy looking thing.
Yes, boxes like those seem to be scattered all throughout Tartarus. Sometimes they contain useful items for battle. Seek them out as often as you can.
Oh, sweet! So they're basically like treasure chests. Hell yeah! Let's bust it open and see what's inside.
That looks like it'll be useful. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
Hey.
Really, is this really school? Like, funny if there was actually inside their class right now, huh? Survival B, nothing over there.
Shadow detected. Looks like they haven't noticed you yet. Now's your chance. Try sneaking up on them from behind. Make sure you stay out of their field of vision. Next, I'm going to explain a tactic for defeating several enemies at once. First, go ahead and strike an enemy's weakness. I'll keep track of tactical data, such as any enemy weaknesses you've identified. If you ever forget an enemy's affinities, just let me know and I'll get that data for you.
Not bad. What to do?
Alright, now knock down the other one. That's when you perform an all-out attack.
An all-out attack?
It's a maneuver that engages the entire team in a coordinated assault when all enemies have been knocked down.
Soundtrack has no business being this good.
Naturally, the enemy has no way of defending against this. It's one of the most reliable means of attack.
Whoa! That sounds so badass! Let's give it a try right now!
I'll go with Orpheus!
This is our...
Such a good OST, man. Shuffle time. Give me a press. Whatever her name. What was her name? I don't remember. Dia.
How'd you like our all-out combo attack, you filthy shadows?
When I saw my opening, it's like my body just knew what to do.
That was magnificent teamwork. It's hard to believe it's your first time. As you grasp the flow of battle, you'll learn to coordinate with each other seamlessly. Let's apply what we've learned so far and continue exploring.
I think those are the stairs over there.
I detect another shadow up ahead. Take advantage of what you just learned. Try not to alert the enemy as you move. I've covered the basics of combat now, but the most important thing is making decisions based on the situation at hand. I'll continue providing support, but this time, go ahead and try fighting on your own.
You, my boy, are able to possess multiple personas and summon them at will.
Yeah. I love the pop-ins. I love like the
persona just now. It looks like you really do have a special power.
I love the cut-ins for the characters whenever like they hit a crit or hit a weakness. Abceris.
The enemy's down.
Let's do it.
Shuffle tab. So, unlike in the original, we can actually pick what cards we want, which I honestly much prefer. I should probably go for money, honestly, because that's going to be hard to come by.
The enemy has been defeated. Excellent work.
Was that?
Yeah, I changed personas.
Well, it looks like he has the ability to summon different personas. I suspected as much after the events from the other day, but now we know for sure.
So what did they think happened before? Just some weird thing showed up and took over my body? Or just like, okay, I think that's a good place to stop. What? There's a device nearby that will let you teleport back, teleport back. Look around for it. There should be some stairs nearby, but I can't provide any more, I can't approve any more exploration right now. Explore the upper floors next time. Need to get the full thing on. I hate railroads.
Look, that treasure chest looks different from the one before.
Yes, that particular box is sealed in a special way. The box can be unlocked by its own mechanism, but it needs something else to work during the dark hour.
Twinkly fragment I found in my pocket seems to be reacting.
What's that you got there?
I wonder.
That reaction. Do you have a twinkling fragment with you? Try holding it out to the treasure chest. I don't have a choice, I don't think. One of one, yes. Not like I can use this to get stamina back. Snuff soul.
Not bad.
Alright. I thought that's what it was. That's the twinkling fragment. They can be used on devices throughout Tartarus. You might find more in Tartarus or other locations with traces of shadows. If you come across any if you come across any going forward, you'll want to take them, yeah.
Let's see.
How do I look at the map again? Oh.
Looks like you found a teleporter.
Yes.
Now use it to return to the entrance.
Yeah. It won't let me keep exploring.
Welcome back. So, how was it?
No problem.
I see. Well, if you gained confidence, that's the best thing you could have achieved.
Wow! I never knew I had that kind of power. But damn, why do I feel so exhausted?
'Cause you were bouncing around like a little kid.
You say that, but you look pretty tired yourself, Yucatan.
This is different. It's like I'm having trouble breathing. What's going on?
It's definitely normal, don't worry about it.
That's the effect of the dark hour. You'll become fatigued more easily. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I have to say though, I'm surprised. You all did much better than I expected. At this rate, they'll catch up to you in no time, Akihiko.
We'll see about that.
By combining my powers with the teams, I was able to stand against the shadows. I sense a strong bond with the team. Rank 2. Doesn't look like I can get pinged on this group. That's why. There's nothing. Never mind. Okay. We have that. Just like Yukari and Junpei, I feel tired. Decided that it would be best to return to my room and rest. Would it though? Would it? Not like I confuse the personas, there's no point going in here. Apsaras, Hindu water spirits. They are beautiful young women who dance for the gods. They also guide heroes fallen in battle to paradise. Oh, they're Valkyries. Well, you should have just led with that.
Not bad.
Excellent. I have high hopes for our future expeditions. The Dark Hour will be ending soon. After returning to Dark, yeah.
Salut.
Salut. Let's finish up here. Does that sound good to you? Yes. Alright, rest up and come prepared for your next expedition. Yeah, we would have gone on the 20, so they condensed down a lot of stuff that happened, it seems. That we would have gone on the 22nd before. Lord have mercy while you're talking to me. Hey, you're from 2F, right? What's with that weird look in your eye? I'm Kenji Tomokichi. Chika, sorry. Tomo Chika. We're in the same class, I don't care. Morning. Yeah, you too. I heard from Mayuri that you're pretty close. Oh, Lord have mercy. Anyway, Takaba-san, is that true? Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I'm looking for someone with a little more experience anyway. Oh crap, it's almost time for the morning assembly. Come on, you better hurry. Go away. That's all I have to say to you. Go away.
That concludes the main portion of today's assembly. Next, we'll hear a word from the Student Council. Please welcome the new president, Mitsuru Kirijo, from Class 3D.
Thank you.
So she did get elected. Well, I guess she is the most popular girl in school.
You can say that again. She's got this intimidating vibe around her. Not to mention, this school's owned by the Kirijo group, right?
As I begin my term as Student Council President, I'd like to share with you my vision for this coming year. It is my firm belief that each of us must accept the responsibility of bettering our school. However, change cannot occur without sustained effort and an unprecedented level of commitment. That is why we must restructure our daily lives in order to rise to this challenge. I'd like each of you to dig deeply into your well of motivation and reevaluate your convictions. Strive to imagine a bold new future without losing sight of the realities around you. That is the key.
I am
My own
Optimus
ideas
Prime.
are but one person's vision. For us to reap the full benefits of our education, your participation, opinions, and enthusiasm are essential. Thank you.
Dang. What a speech. Do you, have any idea what she just said?
Yes.
Sure didn't sound like something a high schooler would say. If it was anyone else, we'd be laughing our asses off.
Okay, time
All
for
right.
class.
Today we'll be looking at some what would be Meiji era literature. Open your textbooks to page 12. You know what? I'm sick of this story. I already went over it in the last class. We got a great poem we can discuss instead. Close your textbooks, everyone, and listen to this. Isolated clouds suspended over the tall, snowy mountain peak. I remember this distinctly. I feel sleepy.
What even?
Tomoshika, you better not be falling asleep over there. You should be ashamed of yourself napping while I pour my heart into this reading. You're getting another essay on top of the regular assignment tonight. I expect a slice of cake when you turn it in too. And don't be cheap with that store-bought stuff like last time. Force myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. My intelligence is intelligent.
Yo, wanna stop by Paulonia Mall on the way back? I wanna
Paulonia?
stock up while we can, since we got stuff going on at night. There's a pharmacy there too. Couldn't hurt to get some meds in case anything happens. You bet I am. If we don't step up to the plate, who will? The chairman said it himself. The fate of the world depends on us. Let's go, leader. First task, escape from the school.
No. Oh.
Look! It's Sonata-senpai!
Lord.
Wait for us!
Have you noticed how popular Sonata-san is with the ladies? Man, take a look at that. I guess neither of us really got to know him before all this crazy stuff happened. He's the captain of the boxing team. Never lost a single match. I know that's cool and all, but
He's
who'd have
Mike
thought
Tyson.
boxing would turn you into a chick magnet? I mean, come on. They're fawning on him more than a harem manga. I wonder
A
where
lot
they're
of
going.
dialogue's different.
Hey, are you guys free this afternoon?
No, go away.
Huh? Us? Yeah, I mean, hell yeah. We'd love to join your little, group here.
What about our shopping?
We can shop later.
Well, are you free or not?
Yeah, of course. No problemo.
Uh-huh.
I want the two of you to meet me at Polonia Mall. You know where it is, right? I'll be waiting at the police station. Got it?
The police station? You mean we're not hanging out
Actually,
with
do I have it
friends?
backwards? Is it the 22nd where they let you finally get
These
free
girls?
time?
No, I don't even know their names. Hearing so much chit-chat gives me a headache. Anyway,
They changed
I'm
the
going
line
on
of
ahead.
dialogue where he was like
Don't keep
talking
me
to them
waiting.
makes my head hurt. They made it slightly nicer. I kind of wish they stuck with the original. He's like, oh yeah, no, hearing them talk makes my head like I can't stand them really.
Wait! Senpai! Don't leave us!
Man, how can he not know their names? I mean, seriously, just look at them. Anyway, let's go.
Police down bad Junpei Yuri moment. Sonata asked us to meet him at Polonia Mall police station. Junpei and I decided to head over.
Yeah.
I was just headed there myself. You know the place, right? Let's go. Waiting for my boyfriend. You know where you know how every school has at least one mystery no one can solve? There's one here too, you know. Like the sculpture in the art room that moves by itself. It sounded cooler in my head. I'm trying to remember, because I think now all this twinkling fragment stuff is spawned. Sigh. The fawning student continues to sigh. I have this strange feeling that someone's watching me. Maybe my imagination. I'm gonna wander around the oh, Lord have mercy! Never mind. Guess what I'm going to avoid doing. The weather's nice today. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Lord. Hey, the police station isn't there. It's dangerous over there. We shouldn't go in there anyway. It's such a good OST. Sorry, just try to keep an eye out for twinkling fragments, I think it is. Because if I remember correctly, it's around now when they start spawning. I don't remember all the locations. Oh, this sucks. I guess I have no choice but to do the objective, even though I don't want to.
No.
That's the police station Sanasa was talking about, right? Wanna go in? Yeah.
Thank you, Kurosawa-san. I'll be taking this. Oh, these are the guys I was talking about earlier. This is Officer Kurosawa. He helps keep our squad well equipped. Oh, and here, this is from Ikutsuki-san.
Whoa, is that our war funds? You shouldn't have.
You can't fight empty-handed, so find something you like. Kurosawa-san has connections. He can secure equipment for us, but these things still cost money.
Of course they do. Nothing in life is free.
I realize that. Well, I'll see you later. Thanks again.
I've been informed about you two. My job is to maintain peace in this city regardless of the circumstances. I'm just an ordinary police officer, but it doesn't take a genius to know something strange is going on here. I'm only doing what I think is right. Nothing more.
One of the true objective improvements compared to the original. Officer Kurosawa's voice. Once again, no shade at the voice actor. It's probably one of the first roles he would have gotten it, if I was to guess. Either he had very bad direction, either way. This is just objectively better on every metric.
If you need something, we can talk in the back. Alright.
He doesn't sound like a guy in a trench coat pretending to be a guy in a trench coat pretending to be a guy in a trench coat.
What'll it be?
Is there anything I should
What'd you bring?
Mask of Cruelty. Sold at a low price.
Alright, I'll take that. What'll it be?
We have accessories,
I got
right?
some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
HP and SP stuff.
Take as long as you need. Take as long as you need.
Plus agility. Might be better off just getting a weapon. 60 plus 10 HP.
Everything look good? It's all yours.
I'm not selling anything. Even though I probably should.
You finished? Come back soon.
Can't believe the police station's selling weapons. What's more,
I can't.
They only gave us 5,000 yen. Ain't that kind of stingy? I mean, kind of saving the world. Oh crap! It's this late already? I'm gonna miss the rerun of The Lonely Shogun. I gotta go.
Oh, what about stocking up?
Wow. Well, about that. I'll leave the rest to you. Let's meet up again. No way. There's a ton of shops and stuff in this place, so you really should check it out while you can. All right. See you back at the dorm.
Starting today, I get free time. I can do whatever I want. Yeah! Then actually I should make a backup save for that right there. Start of the month basically is the equivalent. Run back here so I get the Velvet Room fast travel. There's a mysterious door in the quiet alley. You get access to the Velvet Room, yep.
Welcome
to the Velvet Room.
I have been anticipating your arrival. The time has come for you to wield your power. My role is to create new personas. By merging multiple persona cards together, they can be reborn into a new form. One could call it a fusion of personas.
There is much hidden potential within your persona abilities. We've never had a guest show this much promise in the past.
Indeed. And by establishing social links, you may be able to create even stronger personas as well. Oh ho! This shall prove to be most interesting. To that end, as you accumulate cards, please bring them to me.
If you wish to learn more about fusing personas in greater detail,
I just realized
then
the
come
only
talk to me so that
the
I
only
may
act
give you
I
some
just
hints.
I forgot about.
I will assist you to the best of my ability.
The actress for Elizabeth is the same one from the original games, as I understand it. She never lost her role, so to speak.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Registering personas? Will you register it to the all registered? Registering is overriding acceptable? All registered. This is your progress, so this persona, yes?
I haven't seen you in a minute. Persona of another story, an archangel who is said to have said to be the form of Satan before he fell from heaven. Second son of God, he rebelled against him for freedom and bestowed free will and chaos upon humanity. I don't think that's the complete story.
Please take a look.
Izunagi, my goat, Himothy. Persona from a persona that granted power to a hero in another story. He is one of the gods who existed before Japan was formed. He created the Oyashima from chaos, then birthed countless children and laid the foundation of soil and nature. Arsene, my other goat! Persona that granted power to a hero in another story. He is a being based off the main character of Maurice, I think. Maurice LeBlanc's novel Arsène Lupin. He appears everywhere and is a master of disguise.
This persona, yes?
Mercury, Morgana's final persona, one of his final personas. Son of another story, he is the Roman god of travelers and thieves. He's seen as a symbol of the human in unconscious, the mental world. He's equal with the Philosopher's Stone. The ultimate mystery is alchemy. Ultimate mystery. Ultimate mystery in alchemy.
yes?
I don't know why I'm stuttering so much. For son of another story, he was a masked swordsman of justice who fought in California against corrupt officials during the era of the Spanish rule. He always left a Z mark wherever he appears.
Please take
On
a
to
look.
our son of another story. She is the daughter of Ugaritic's highest god, El. She's the goddess of fertility, as well as hunting and war. Sounds like she needs
Please
to pick
take
one.
a look.
Johanna, a person from another story, she is the mysterious female pope of the Middle Ages. She posed as a man and eventually made it all the way up to pope due to her unrivaled intellect. Hurricane Strike. Notice how there's no nuclear skills for her,
Take a look.
other than Cosmic Flare, which they made almighty. Because Nuke and Psychic didn't exist during these games.
Please take a look.
Yeah, there's no psychic things here.
This persona, yes?
Astarte, I think? For son of another story, Middle Eastern goddess of fertility. Many scriptures note her folklore, and there is even a mention of her as the Queen of Heaven in the Bible. Queen of Heaven?
Please take a look.
I don't think I've ever heard that. For son of another story, she is the beautiful woman that appears in Doma's The Three Musketeers, branded with a femme fatale, not femme fatale, what is that? Redislis symbol. She used many aliases to control nobility and get her revenge.
This persona, yes?
For son of another story, he was a Japanese god found in the Izumo Udoki and was one of the 3 gods born from Izunagi. He was violent but also had a sensitive side, showing love for his mother and reading poems. Goemon.
Take a look.
Son of another story. Ishikawa Goemon was a thief who stole from the rich and gave to the poor in Japan during the Azuchi Monoyama period. The kabiki scene of him sitting on the gate of Nanzenji is famous. Sorry for my bad Japanese.
This persona, yes?
Hikati. For son of another story, she's a Greek goddess of crossroads, ghosts, and witchcraft, and is commonly attended to by dogs. She's also known for the chef of the witches that appears in the play Macbeth. Blazing Hell.
This persona,
Carmen.
yes?
She is a thief from the novel by... I cannot even begin to pronounce that. Marimi? I'm sorry. Which became famous through the opera by Bizet. She is a femme fatale who is beautiful but very capricious.
Please take a look.
Capricious, whatever. Saiten Taisei, I guess. A person. Well, I know how they say it in the original game. I don't like saying it like that. This is a title son Wukong had given himself. After wreaking havoc, he was punished by Buddha, imprisoned him under a mountain. Eventually, he was saved by a monk named Shui Zhang. I don't know if I said that right. My Chinese is worse than my Japanese. No. Captain Kidd, a persona of another story. He was a 17th century privateer who eventually became a world-renowned pirate. At his execution, he declared he had hidden treasure, leaving behind many legends. I mean, he kind of did, though. Loki.
This persona, yes?
A persona of another story. He is a malevolent god of Norse mythology. He can be capricious, this quite cutting. Despite being a blood brother to Odin, he was punished for the murder of Odin's child Balder. Robin Hood.
Please take a look.
Persona of another story. He is a noble thief that made waves in England during the Middle Ages. He is an expert archer and leader of the Merry Men Outlaws. Outlaws of Justice, who made Sherwood Forest their home. I think that's all the DLC personas. Mine's like
Please
this
take a
thing.
look.
I still don't know why this exists. I guess I'll find out. He's Izunagi's rival and looks just like him. Magatsu means calamity. Unlike Izunagi, who founded the land and brought order, he led all back into chaos. Vanities.
Yes?
Valkyrie. The true identity of Freya, the Norse Vanir deity. Her name means Dis of the Vanir. Dis meaning goddess, known for being a great beauty and a witch-like master of magic. So, yep, that sounds like Freya. Cedrion,
yes?
aka Cinderella. The French name of the tutelar heroine of Cinderella. A tale of great renown in which a mistreated waif? It's not wife. I've never seen that word. Gains luxury, beautiful in a single night dances with a prince through the power of magic.
This persona,
Kaguya.
yes?
A divine being born from a glowing bamboo shoot. Though many proposed to her, none could complete her strict task. She eventually returned to her home, the moon. I think that's all the DLC personas. Basically, outside of Izunagi and Kaguya, all of them are from Persona 5. Every single one of them. Which kind of disappoints me, honestly. The fact that that many of them were from Persona 5 minus, like, Persona 4.
Are you in search of new...
It is a special persona you desire,
Is it not?
Are you finished?
I just want to look through that.
We look...
Do the twink? Yep, they do spawn now. There's 3 of them, I think. Wow. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Okay, so now I just have to go back around the map and literally look for all of the possible locations for the twinkling fragments. Too bad I don't remember where any of them are. Wait. I didn't look at the shelves. Wasted my time. I think there was one on the roof. Yep. There's one there. I do believe I found all of them before, because there was an achievement for it. There's one over there. One right there. One over there. I do distinctly remember one of them's an escapade. Just because that's probably around when the trophy popped for me before. But otherwise I don't remember where all of them are. I'm kind of just getting lucky so far, I think. Just being thorough enough to think about checking all these other areas. One right there. I don't know how many that is now. There's one right there. Okay, I think that's all the ones in the school. Hopefully. Let's check Polonia. Not Polonia, whatever this place is called again. Port Island Station. Oh, there's one. Port Island Station. Is there one up here? No. Back here? No. What about over here? Sure enough. Okay, so it looks like there's at least... Whoa. No, I saw... Oh, no, I guess I myself saw... Oh, I saw another cat. Mew. Okay. Well, I just grabbed the one from Polonium. Let's go to Shrine. Oh, there's one over there. Grab it. Thank you. Excuse me. Right. Yep, yep. Don't have any. Oh, there's one up there. Wait. I thought it was one per area. This has two. You can't do that? No, I don't know if I missed some. Is there one back here? I can't. Wait, no, I can't go back here. Oh no. But there wasn't anything. Oh. Can't move the camera. Not enough anyway. Okay, none here. None here. Oh! I think you would think this area would have had more than that. Apparently not. Doesn't look like there's any outside the dorms. I can't go back to the dorms because once I do, it advances to the next day. So, I need to work on courage to get an escapade as soon as possible. So, I need to start going to work at the place. Over here. It's too crowded, shut up. What about the arcade? What's going on? Out of my way, nerd. Actually, there's some over here. No, that's right. Yeah, I know. What can I do? For 3,000. You better not make me regret this. I played the horror game House of the Deceased. Nice reference. The jump scare didn't faze me, and I calmly dispatched many zombies. I don't know if that was worth it. I didn't save either.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak with you for a moment. Regarding our exploration of Tartarus, Akiko's still on the mend, so for now, I'd like you to lead the team in combat. You never know when a powerful enemy might appear, just like the one you faced the other day. It's best to prepare, or else you may find yourself in a difficult situation. So, whenever you like to explore Tartarus, just let me know, and I'll gather everyone here.
Oh, right.
Also, since I'm sure there are other things you need to take care of, you have permission to go out at night if you need to. Well, that's all for now. Keep up the good work. Palladium Mall, nowhere made that save. Saving over this though. You know what? I'm paranoid. Let me load that save. Because I think there's other options I could have used to... Oh god, no, don't tell me I have to go collect all the twinkly fragments again. Oh! Let me work backwards. It's over here, right? Excuse me. Mine. Big dog, grab it! Lord. Standing right on top of it, huh? Can I work here yet? Because this is actually a pretty decent way to raise your... Watch a movie to raise my charm. I need to raise my courage. No! Wait, I can work? Here's what could be done here. $5,000 yen is really good. Can't work here. Not now. Not yet. Map. Gekocon. One. Two. I should probably teleport at this point, but I'm too far in and faded. Do they seem to be close? I might have been saying it wrong. Can't believe I had to do this again because I forgot to save. Actually, that's no one's fault but my own. Main lobby, classroom. I don't remember. There's one over here. There wasn't any in the classroom. There's one on the roof. Then there's one outside the school. Where would that be? There we go. Fine. Okay, town map. I already grabbed one for Palladium Mall. There's two here. At least I think there's two here. I didn't see any others. Okay. What's this do? Charm. I don't need that right now. What's this do? It's too crowded. I can't do anything with it anyway. What's this do? Courage. So the game gave me 2 pips of courage. The game plays. There's also, now that I think about it, there's also the karaoke thing, I think, right? For 800. Let me see how much courage I get from each, and then I'll make my decision based off that. Bro singing his soul out. $1 point. It's probably not worth it. I'm sorry, like I don't remember much about this version of the game specifically, and it's because of how much more there is to do. I would say it's also harder to remember what I can and cannot do. There's also changes between the 2 versions, so whatever would be optimal for portable would not be optimal for this. Decided to try the new burger. Staffer looked apologetically at me before turning away. Lord have mercy. With some uneasiness, I managed to finish the whole thing. What are they putting in a sandwich? That's probably the better option, honestly. Only 1,000 yen for 2 points in courage. I can't be too mad at that. I think that's the only other thing I can do courage-wise. At least it doesn't cost money per se.
Welcome back.
Perfect timing. I'd like to speak. Oh yeah, I barely went through all this. My bad. Going to torture ass. Now free to roam the city at night. Okay. By the way, Officer Kurosawa can't experience the dark hour. He's just an ordinary police officer, but he knows what we do, at least in a broad sense. Helps us out where we can. Why does he help us?
Not at all.
Well, I don't know how he knows about our situation, but regardless, he seems to be simply following his own convictions and doing what he thinks is right. He's a good man. You should be glad to have him. Him on our side.
Do you have some time?
You did very well for your first time in Tartarus. So what do you think of it? Exhausting, it was eerie, it was a piece of cake.
Fantastic.
Why, that's absolutely remarkable. Would you like to apply to become the next chairman? Is something the matter? I wanted to chat.
Right.
You may go out at night, but please use the appropriate discretion with this privilege. Tartarus just drains me for some reason. You know how the air is thin at the top of mountains? It kind of feels like that. What do you think, Yuki-kun? Yeah, Siren.
Yeah.
You too, huh? I guess we'll have to slowly get used to it again.
Isn't that...
Hey, you know the thing we used to summon our personas, the evoker? I was thinking, does it gotta look like a gun? I mean, you gotta be a little nutty to put a gun to your head and pull the trigger, you know? I love that line in dialogue. May 2nd, okay. Now it's time for my favorite soundtrack in the game. I'm mad I can't raise the music any more than this. Can't raise it anymore. I hate it. Wilding out, sorry, my bad. Keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. My watch out for all surprises. Another wonder in the night. My voice is gone. I haven't been saying it, but my voice hurts. Put your hands up. Side for good luck. Same dates? Hold on. Working, yeah, so spend time. If I can work, I am going to work part-time, charm and courage. It's going to be a good day, good night. Sweated out working part-time as a waiter. I still remember the first time I heard Collier Night. Bro, I was stunned. I heard it, I was like, good lord! They had no business cooking as hard as they did with any of the soundtrack for any iteration of P3. Same with Persona 5, same with Persona 4. Like, Jesus. Just thinking about how good so much of the music is. Like, just from the top of my head, bangers from the franchise, like Rivers in the Desert, obviously like Mass Destruction. I think it's called Professionalist or something along those lines. For P4, I'm not intimately familiar with a lot of the names for the P4 soundtrack. I guess Heartache, Heartbreak, that's up there. Like, just so many amazing soundtracks that have no business being as amazing as they are. Clean up efficiently, receive compliments from other staff members. I dealt with a housewife complaining about the pheromone coffee has no effect. Surely. Here's your paycheck for today. Try to use it wisely. Yeah, try, definitely. I feel, after dealing with difficult customers, I feel like charm and courage is increased. Should be a point charm, yes. And then 1 encourage. It's getting late. I should head back to the dorm. Something that's just objectively infinitely better in this game than Portable, I guess possibly even the base game, is you can do so much more than what you could in nighttime. And nighttime in the original Persona 3, at least in Portable, you literally just couldn't do anything. It was just Polonium Mall, and you were so limited in terms of what you could do. You could do like 1 or 2 things at best. Whereas in this version of the game, you can go anywhere you want for the most part. At least where all the important places are. Yo, Yuki, you by yourself today? Dude, was the rumor about you and Takaba coming to school together even true? Just stop. Go away. I hate you. Only on the first day.
You sure?
Oh yeah? Well, it's not like I care or anything, surely. Anyways, it's been pretty unlucky to have to transfer here. Wait, you seriously don't know? Weird stuff's been happening at the school. There are a couple of folks who say they've heard strange voices. But I guess since you're always wearing those headphones, you probably haven't heard anything. Or I'm just not, you know, a bored loser who will cling on to the first rumor I hear to try and entertain myself.
Yo, what's up?
Oh,
hey
Lord,
man, I want to get some ramen after school. You want to come?
Well, I saw out of blue.
No reason really. Just don't have anything to do later.
Yeah, I
Plus,
can tell.
I figured we could finish our chat from this morning.
I
So
don't
how
want
about
to.
it, man? Let's get some ramen at the
Lord
mall and
have
talk.
mercy! Don't like you! Anyway, I'm going to hang out with my classmate after class. According to Igor, the strength of social links is the strength of a persona. I decided to go with him. Uh-huh. Lord. Just...
Now that's what I'm talking about. Well, was I right or was I right?
Don't
Soup
care.
here tastes great, doesn't it?
Don't care.
We've gotta put some special ingredient in it.
Still don't
Something
care.
no other ramen shop would ever use. Maybe there's a secret clue in the shop's name.
That dude over there looks mega depressed. Look at him. Look at that dude. Just look at him. He is not happy with life.
I always geek out a little whenever I eat here.
I don't care. Just shut up and eat, fine. If I'll be nice to him, maybe he'll go away faster.
You taste the magic too? Man,
sure.
I wasn't expecting that. I think I'm liking you more by the minute.
I wish you wouldn't.
By the way, I hear you and Takeba-san are pretty close. Damn, you just transferred here too. Well, I can't blame you. Man's gotta be aggressive in this day and age. Hey, let's hang out after school again sometime. Let me know when you're free. I'll tell you all about my secret plan. Dude, you're gonna flip when you hear it.
I'm sure. Kenji Tomochika seems to have taken a liking to me, unfortunately. The voices ring inside my head. Wow. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the magician arcana. Choosest. Or what does it say? Social links, I know they work.
What? It's already dark? Damn, I missed my favorite show.
Yeah, thanks for wasting my time,
for
nerd.
real?
That's a valuable time slot I could have
Let's
put
get
towards
going.
anything that wasn't you.
But first, let's swap numbers. Bust out that
This
cell
Wednesday
phone.
again, so guess what I'm doing working. You can receive invites via messages from your social links, yeah. This is a new feature, technically. No, it's not. It's just the way they implement is better, in my opinion.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
She said the line. By the way, regarding the Dark Hour, this may go without saying, but it is impossible to do business at any stores during that time. But make sure you're ready in advance. You don't want to be caught unprepared when it's too late. Wait, there's stuff in. I just remembered. I didn't. The fragments. Where are they? Fragments? Where's my room? Fragments? No, no fragments. Get me out. Fragments. No fragments. Fragments? Fragment! What about here? Was there a fragment here? No fragment. I don't think. What is this? I don't know how to use this. He's very advanced. Fragment? I can't open this. I still don't know if that's all the fragments. How many fragments do I have? The sound that goes around and around. Apparently I have 16. Hey, fueling the fire with the burning desire. Every day brings fire, but never expires. But we will chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Now it's time for peak again. I can never listen to this song enough. In fact, I don't listen to it hard enough. I don't listen to it every day of my life like I should. I know. What we got? Academics, don't need that right now. Useless. Save. Watch out for more surprises. Now the water in the night. Let me cover the town with my light. Money. It's getting late. I should go back. Should head back to the dorms. I'm going to assume it's the 30th as well when Mitsuru forces me to go to, what's it called? Hear people talk.
You know what?
Is it just me, or has there been more weird people around lately?
Wow.
Like the ones with apathy syndrome? There are some in my neighborhood too. Seriously creepy. Sometimes I wonder what'll happen if I end up like that. It just depresses me. Maybe we'll be okay if we exercise and improve our stamina. Actually, I heard that the track team is still accepting new members. Maybe running will make us stronger. It seems the track team is recruiting, so we're immediately doing that. Class is ended for today. Apparently track, yeah, I'm going to do that right now. Hey look, Kenji is messaging me. Guess who I'm not talking to? I can't stand him. He's so just... hate people like that. Oh, we actually took the perfect staircase with this. Actually, I can check on the map where possible. Yeah, so track team. That's a feature that is just beautiful quality of life. I can actually see where social links are. Yep. Join club. Hey, aren't you from Miss Toriyumi's class? Oh, you want to join the team? I'll take care of all the paperwork, so go ahead and introduce yourself to your new teammates. Alright, everyone's gathered around.
So, starting today, he's an official member of the team.
Makoto Yuki.
Welcome aboard. I'm Yuko Nishiwaki.
Nishiwaki.
She's our team manager. She'll answer any of your questions.
You're a second year, right? Since we're in the same grade, you can just call me Yuko.
Yuko.
Let's see. Hey, Miyamoto.
Yes.
This here's our future team captain. A great runner and places well in competitions. You two are in the same class, right? Miyamoto, keep an eye on the new guy here, okay?
You got it. You're the guy who went out with Takeba on the first day of school, right? You're practically a celebrity. I'm Kazushi Miyamoto. You've seen me around, right?
Maybe. Yeah.
Then, long story short, from now on, you're mine after school.
Excuse me?
You better not think you're getting the easy treatment just because you joined mid-season.
I'm who's? Who's moving like the booty warrior? Miyamoto gives me a warm welcome. I joined the track team and made friends with all my new teammates. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast
established a new bond.
What? I skipped it. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the Chariot Arcana. Track team.
Since this is your first practice, just have a look around and then call it a day. We have practice on Mondays, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. There's no practice the days before tests, though. I'll make sure your uniform is ready for next time.
Bet. After looking around, I decided to go back to the dorms. Alright, so it's no longer a day of the week where I can work. Because the team manager. Should I say hello? I think I will.
Oh, hello. What's up?
Wanna walk home?
Actually, no, I'm in a hurry today.
Damn
See
it.
ya.
Damn it. I got rejected. I'll never speak to anyone ever again. Play the sad Naruto music.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Oh yeah, so you're buddies with, Tomochika, right? He was saying you're someone who, someone to watch out for, but in a good way. Hell yeah, I am. I can see why you two get along. He's kind of a ladies' man, but he's a good dude. Oh, I almost forgot. I was gonna ask if you want to go to Tartarus today. Looks like there's some of those laws, sorry. So we gotta take out more shadows, right? I don't think that'll fix the problem. But now there's not a mood system in the game like there was before, so I don't have to. I can ignore everyone whenever they're like, "Oh, we should go to Tartarus." Nuh-uh. We go when I say we go. I won't be pressured or obligated. Yeah, Kahiko.
Go.
The doctor told me to rest, but I don't want to risk losing my edge. I was thinking of getting back into training. Get back into training. Wait, no. I was thinking that getting back into training could be a good way to rehabilitate, but if Mitsuru found out, being told to rest would be the least of my worries.
Hey, so...
Kirijo-senpai's so stoic, isn't she? Well, she has a lot of responsibilities, so maybe it kind of comes with the territory. Bro, don't weapons and armor cost way too much? I mean, I guess quality matters. It does kind of make me feel stronger. No, we can't be stingy when it comes to equipment, but man, my wallet's crying in pain. True, brother, so's mine. Something to matter. Just wanted to chat.
Let's see.
Tartarus riddled with mysteries as it is, will no doubt challenge you with unexpected encounters. If you feel outmatched, there is no shame in a wise retreat. I spoke with everyone. I'm going back outside to experience peak music. Alright, so I basically have to go around all these places and figure out, what to do to raise my charm quicker. Or not charm, courage. We can get an escapade as soon as we can. Charm. Phase means for charm. Can't work, so. We're going to go to the burger place, raise our courage. You know, let me just make sure I'm not tweaking like what the hell is this? Wait, there's a twinkling fragment here. Yes, I remembered. What was I trying to do? Strip ball. Why am I here? Wait. No, this is what I needed to do is, yeah, I wanted to check Escapade to see if I was tweaking or not. I could sense an air of maturity through the slightly ajar door. I can't bring myself into the club. If my courage was at least ordinary, yep, we need ordinary courage. I don't know how many ranks that is, I don't remember.
Nothing comes between us. Just like
be robbed. Straight robbery. What's this? I can go in here. Browse various computers. If I can use the shared computer at the dorm. What? Looking down below. Seek to find. It's too crowded. Bro, get robbed. Can't do anything.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invincible. Power to my soul.
Yep. I mean, I guess I can't complain. I get to listen to Collier at night. But at the same time, like, this is heresy. There's no good way to raise my courage. The only good way is here. This sucks. Fine. Wait, I'm stupid. I should have raised my charm instead. God! Let's save money too and
You know,
I'm loading my save, I don't care. Shut up, I don't want to hear it. I'll listen to what you have to say later. Don't want to hear it. Load my save. Wait, what? Lord have mercy. Guess who forgot to save? This guy. That means I probably have to grab the twinkling fragment or whatever it is from the dorm. Shut up. Wrong button. Order. If only I remembered to save. You think I would? I am thou, thou art I. Here's your Arcana.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Very important I do this, trust me. Nope, wrong thing. There goes this floor. It's already picked it up. Actually, not thinking about what other thing would I do? Charm? Yeah, charm. I want just courage and charm. Because, this place, if I remember correctly, has... Yeah. You come by on certain nights, there may be new items in the menu that aren't normally available. Check what can be done. I think I need to have like a certain level of charm in order to get that thing there. Like the special menu. I don't think it's like a nightly thing. I think it's like they have to be like, oh, you have to be charming enough to be recognizable. I heard, show you ramen pork. Thanks to the collagens in the food, I feel like the texture of my skin has improved. 2 points of charm. Wait, I'm stupid. I did check the. I think the thing at the thing had. Oh, why am I like this? I try to mid back so hard, but I keep forgetting certain things. No. You know what? Whatever. Who cares? It'd be cheaper there anyway. I don't have personas for either of you, so I'm not hanging out with either of you. What, Yukari, what are you doing? Excuse me.
Oh, by the way...
Heard you join the track team. They said you showed a lot of promise on the archery team, so let's both do our best, okay? Okay. Let me look at the map and see... Yeah, I can raise your two social links up. The 25th, the bookstore opens to do that. I don't think there's any other social links I could do well, that's not true. There is one way I could get a head start on the things. Because that's how it's said.
Oh.
Are you leaving now? Let's walk home together.
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm busy at the moment. I need to make time for studies. There's a lot to cover, like the material and college entrance exams. Make sure you don't neglect your own studies as well. I know you have other things to worry about, but studies should be a student's #1 priority. Mitsuru seems to be worried about my study habits. It seems that she wants to focus on her academics. Maybe if I was a genius, then she would spare me more time. Well, apparently I'm too stupid to talk to Mitsuru. Apparently I'm far too stupid to intermingle with the likes of Mitsuru Kirijo. There's one way I can get a head start on my social links, and by extension unlock another one. There is one way. You're not gonna like it.
Marvelous.
I can sense the power growing within you. Stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Oh!
I'm looking forward to
I
it.
still cannot foresee the limits of your potential. I look forward to witnessing you grow even further.
How may I assist you? Please take a look.
Forgive me.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
Was there anything else I could have done? Actually, now I think about it, what's the date? What? Friday. I forgot he did that.
Are you finished?
Hold on, I think I can actually go to... Actually, let me look at the calendar, because that'll help me. It's not a red day. No, I can't work at the screenshot. Damn it. What did... Played at the arcade did what? Courage? Shit! This is what I need. Study the library, you're so... Oh, so you're stupid. I think I have to do it. Because that'll also let me unlock, Yuko Social Link. Forgive me.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I'm sorry, little one.
Please take a look. This persona, yes?
I think it was a chariot I needed.
So you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours. Very well.
No, I will not use this persona for combat or anything else. I'm simply using it as a means to advance the social link things. I might one day... Because I think I had to do this before, but not this early. So clearly I did something wrong compared to my last playthrough. Or I could just be misremembering. Who knows? But I will not use this persona other than for this. Hopefully I can get rid of it sometime soon. I'm spending time with anyone who isn't Kenji. Where would he be? Does he still show up in the classroom? Yes, he does.
Heading to practice?
Alright. So I have to hope I get all the dialogue right on top of that. Let's see what you're made of, but don't overdo it, right?
My side is killing me. I might have overdone it a bit.
Toughen up. I think that's what he likes to hear.
Easy for you to say. But honestly, you're probably onto something.
I don't think that was right.
How about you? You okay? You
really been pushing.
Well, I think that's what
you don't even look
wanted
tired.
to hear the original.
What kind of training regimen do you have?
Special routine.
I figured as much. Guess I wouldn't be dying over here. You're pretty crazy. Kinda sucks. You totally destroyed me. I knew the standards were high around here, but I never thought someone so good would be right in front of me. Okay, I've made up my mind. Listen up. I'm gonna make you eat my dust.
Looks like, Miyamoto, I could fish in that. I'd like to come closer. It's probably the last thing I'm gonna do now I think about it, because I need to, upload the videos before it gets too late. It's already really late. For me.
Sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up.
You're fine.
Let's get going. Ah!
What's wrong?
I think I might have twisted my knee. Forget it. Let's go.
Parted ways with Miyamoto and went back to the dorms. Even the manager, yep. Well, that's good.
Oh, it's you. What's up?
Wanna walk home together?
Okay, sure.
W.
Why don't we stop somewhere along the way? It's tough being a team manager. You really don't get any respect. And the guys on the team all act like little kids. Where's my towel? Can you wash this for me? I'm not their mother, you know. At least I don't have to worry about gaining weight since I'm always running around taking care of them. How about you? Are you enjoying track and field?
It's fun.
Oh yeah? That's good to hear. Thought it might be boring for you, since you're so much better than everyone else. I can tell just by looking. It's like you've got your own style, and you don't waste much energy. Well, if you have any questions, just ask Kaz. You know, Kazushi. You guys are in the same class, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help you. You can ask me too if you want, since I'm the manager.
True. Yuko seems to be looking out for me. I feel the two of us have gotten a little closer. New social link.
I am thou.
Thou art I. Thou hast established a new bond. Thou shalt have our blessing when thou choosest to create a persona of the strength arcana. I forgot what your pronoun was. W.
Oh, I've got to run. There's a show I want to catch. See you at school.
And that's the last thing I do. The rest of my night is going to be spent editing those videos, especially the first one, as much as possible to be able to get them out when I need them. Hey, by the way, I saw you at the practice field earlier. Miyamoto-kun from our class is also on the track team, right? If you guys will be friends. Speaking of extracurriculars, is it okay if we go to Tartarus tonight? No! I didn't have practice today, so I thought it might be a good idea to get a little exercise in. I'm glad that you're taking initiative, but don't take it too lightly. Remember, it's dangerous there. Yeah, I know. So I wish I could at least get back to training for the boxing team after school. Speaking of after-school activities, I heard you joined a club. But give it your best, alright? It might be hard to participate regularly, but it would be worth it if you actually find the time for it. Alright, this was a long stream. I'm ending it there. I got a lot done for the 2 games, the 3 respective routes, I guess. The rest of the stream, or not stream, just the rest of my day is going to be spent editing the one day at a time videos, getting those up as fast as I can, and then going to bed. Thanks to everyone who showed up for the stream. Thanks to everyone who, if you're watching the VOD in the far future, thanks for everyone who watched all the way through. If you did in one sitting, if you didn't, thanks for watching it to completion anyway. If you enjoyed the stream, please be sure to like, comment, subscribe, and remember to always stay